Jubilex might be in this one.
Alright, then, without further delay, let us begin. Fishington IO went great. Thank you for asking, Discord.
No, it didn't even load.
When last we left the rebellion, the Mask of Many Faces, Eridan and Midas involved, and that rapscallion Joffrey, they had ventured deep into the capital of the Soulbirth Kingdom, to the wondrous city of Apovlita, the home of Anlynn and both the Rose and Oloven families, where they confronted the wedding, the merger between these two massive giants. The Rose family put forth Alkaline Rose, whereas the Oloven family put forth Sarian. The task set before them was quite simple, as per the Luck Demon. Ruin the wedding by, or at the very least, make it an exciting spectacle. However, it seems more forces were at play than the party anticipated, as they ran into conflicts with Veil and Darwin's trickster sister Camilla, the larger machinations of the rebellion, as led by Lyserthius, and, of course, Eridan's brief conversation with Gamnem Darkwood that quickly caused everything to spiral out of control. Now, with time running out, the party will be returned to the wedding, with a little over 3 days left before the merger of these two families. Anlynn, as before, you sit in the middle of the... You sit in the middle of the dining room, where voices are wavering in and out. Hard to really pick anyone out of the crowd in particular, but you just had an interesting confrontation with your mother as you and Copy stand off to the side.
Forget where we were in the conversation, I'm sorry.
You were quite upset about what your mother
Yeah, I were. Guess. Okay, yeah. Anlynn's still looking pretty upset about what happened. I don't understand. Why is she... No, she doesn't just get to apologize now, right? Right? Copy? I don't...
I feel like if you have a chance to be close with your family, that's a special opportunity that not a lot of people have.
I tried to be close for so long and it didn't work. I know they don't like me, they don't approve of me, they don't approve of how I am. And I can't change that, but she doesn't get to just apologize now. She doesn't get to act like none of that happened. I don't know why this is... No, I'm sorry, this shouldn't be bothering me.
Well, you don't have to pretend like it didn't happen. You could try to talk it through. She seemed pretty genuine back there.
I don't know how to talk things through. Besides, I'm not just the only one involved in this. This is... I don't know. I don't want to talk it through. Not with her, because they're all terrible.
Well, what?
They all did terrible things, and they're the worst. They're not going to be genuine. I don't... They all think that I'm wrong, but I know that I'm not. I know that I'm not wrong about this. They're just going to tell me that I need to stop doing what I'm doing, give up the rebellion, give up Jubilex. They'll try to get me to marry some guy, probably. I don't want that. And I don't know why Sarian wants it either. She's not supposed to. Pisses me off. I don't know. I want to forgive Sarian, but then I can't just... Someone I really cared about died because of her, and I can't just let that happen. I can't forgive her for that. Or else it's my fault.
What do you mean?
There was a woman I cared a lot about. I was seeing her when I was supposed to be with Alkaline. She was hiding in the land of the undead. She wasn't supposed to be there. When Sarian asked me why I didn't want to marry Alkaline, I thought I could tell her the truth. But no, she then goes and tells other people, and that woman is dead now, and if I could just forgive them, it's their fault. If it's not their fault, then it's mine, and it's not my fault.
Well, if there's any time to try to work things out with them, I
Copy.
feel like if you...
As you are speaking, you feel a pressure on your shoulder and this kind of like harsh pinching.
Ow, my shoulder!
As you turn to see this figure looming about 1.5 feet over you.
Do I turn?
If you want.
Yeah, I turn.
You see a figure looming about 1.5 feet over you. Droplets of water dripping down from him, sizzling against your skin, burning hot as it drips down from him. I don't mean to intrude, but we don't need your advice.
Right, she wasn't doing any harm, we were just talking a bit.
I don't think you need to have this conversation.
I mean, what's the harm with it?
You feel a pressure against your chest. First, it's just like, kind of like a finger poking it, and another, and the next time it only drifts a bit closer, but you feel something a bit sharper. Why don't you take a walk?
Listen, she didn't mean any harm.
Hey, you don't need this right now.
Copy will look at Anlynn, just... whatever you do, don't be scared to reach out. And then she leaves! Actually,
Jubilex.
question.
Yep.
Can I take a vial of the truth serum wine?
Do you know it's truth serum wine?
Did I?
You don't know, I didn't tell you that.
Oh, you didn't. Alright. Never mind then. I'll walk away. But make sure that Allynn's okay. I'll walk away.
Can you have Jubilex just make a persuasion check?
Oh yeah, I can.
He's really bad at these.
I'm sure he is.
Hell yeah, baby.
Just want to know what he rolls.
Oh, well, I didn't roll super well, but it's a 25.
Alright, well, I'd say that's enough. Alright, why are you here now? No, I'm sorry.
Look around. He kind of grabs your shoulder and kind of twists you a bit, and you notice that a bit more descent has spiraled through the dining room. Starla Oloven, upset, is kind of like standing at the top. She's like, "What do you mean you don't really like my singing?" And then one of the other guys like, "Oh, it's tacky," says one of the other Olivens. It's overdone. Tears start to stream down her face as she tries to like kind of push her way through, trying to make her way out of the dining room. She struggles to, as other arguments begin spiked throughout the ballroom, begin to erupt. You could hear like the sound of silverware clattering, plates being kind of like boom. It's kind of like rumbling against the table as people slam their fists down, shouting anger, crying, just pain. And as the emotion wells around you, it's a bit hard to focus, but you do notice Jubilex seem to get just a bit taller. This be why we're here. right? This is what you want. Don't forget that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just here to keep you on the right track.
Yes, of course. Of course. And
Alright, we're done here.
yeah.
There's something.
She'll probably leave at this point.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Oh,
We will just
right,
watch you leave
course.
from afar.
Ballroom.
I'll go bring Starless some tissues while they're doing that.
yeah, I'll go with the
You
Jubes.
can follow Jubilex. Okay. Darwin, Veil, Tatsura, and Midas, please roll initiative.
Me.
Ah, did you just say? But
What the fuck?
is she really doing this?
Hold on, I have to close the Evo subcategory.
Wait, what? It's just happening?
Yeah.
If only I could fight with Baphomet.
You're using it. Yeah.
I feel like I was closer to her than this because I was trying to talk to her.
Sure. Position yourself as you like, obviously.
Let me roll initiative first. No, that's cheap. I'll be like here.
Back to not -3 initiative.
Is there no fucking? It sucks. All right,
Sorry.
19.
She's not that diplomatic. Okay. 25 to 20.
Hold on, I haven't rolled yet. It's still loading.
Fail. Veil, fail.
It's not if anything, Feylor. Because
Oh shit,
he.
natural 20.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
you're
yo!
right first.
It's a good thing too.
No, I don't want to go first. I hate going first.
Going first is good for you, homeboy.
15 to
But I don't-
25 to 20.
19.
Yeah, 15 to 20, 19.
Actually, I got a 20. I don't think it matters, but I actually got 20 because it's plus 10.
Okay. Darwin.
5.
Thank you. Alright, then we're going to begin with Tatsura.
Nah. Okay, where
In
is she? Which one is she?
She's the girl.
Two big sword guy
Yeah.
here and here. Mage guy here. Camilla.
Okay, cool. I don't know whether it's better for me to focus on her or. Okay. I'm just gonna go fuck up Camilla. That's what I've decided. It's
Do
probably
it.
wrong. Here I go.
Yeah,
I can get over there easily, and I will make 4 attacks, but only 2 of them have advantage.
4. Oh, golly.
Only 2 with advantage. Why don't you just? Okay.
Oh,
Ah, shit. Okay,
All of
those are
it.
the 2 with advantage.
okay. These roll great, Master.
Yes, sorry.
Did she move over there? I didn't see it.
16. Well, that's a 17. Would hit. Shields. 19 misses. 23 and 27 both hit.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Shield.
Wow.
Camilla's armor class can only get so high, okay?
She's crazy.
That much.
Yeah, that's a
Damage.
total. It's a total of 56 points of damage on her.
Good lord. I gotta. We haven't played as this level of character in a minute. It's a. Jeez.
That your territory?
Yes, I don't need it. I am good.
Okay, Veil.
Okay, I have a new sword, so this might take me a
You
minute.
should place Katsuna where she goes.
Okay,
Yeah, I can't move myself.
Veil will look at Camilla. He doesn't want to fight Camilla. He hasn't actually fought Camilla herself before, so he's gonna turn to this knight guy next to him. Fuck this guy, right? I'll make my 3 attacks.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Those all hit.
Okay, that's 48 plus 9, 18, 27. No, I mean, yeah, 27. And then
2d6. Oh, then
Do
you got
I-
2d6 for sneak attack, and then you want your favorite foe. That's another d6.
Do I get sneak attack?
I guess you
I
don't.
don't think I do. Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll favorite foe it. Tragedy. This is terrible. This is so sad.
Alright, you do
Alright,
a total
so
of 52 points of damage to this guy then.
And I, with my 40 feet of movement I have left, I will jump over the table. Actually, how far can I get? No, 40 foot of movement. Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll just go here. I'll kind of slide behind the statue and hide.
Alright. Camilla just
Camilla-
kind of snap.
Can she see me here?
Make a stealth check. No, not unless you... Yeah, roll a stealth check.
31.
Okay. Camilla, on her turn, snaps your fingers, and these two men spring to life and run over to defend her. And they're going to make they're going to make a total of 6 attacks against Tatsuda.
Whoa.
6 attacks.
Tori, 26.
Gosh.
What?
16 misses. 26 again hits. 18 misses.
Yes.
21.
Do I have the shield back?
Yes.
I got a call. Yeah. Okay. So that hits.
21 hits.
That's my armor class. So.
Okay. And then 24 hits. That's 4 hits, dealing a total of... Sorry, counting numbers.
Oh boy.
93 points of damage.
Phenomenal.
Whoa.
Brings us to Camilla's turn, but she's gonna kind of look at you and frown. Oh, come on now. Really, you could be a good sport about everything. She's gonna Misty Step over here. Look down at you, Darwin. Let's have some fun, for old time's sake. And she is going to attempt to dominate you.
This is the thing that I will counterspell.
You have portents.
Use the counterspell.
I have my port still there in here already. She cast it at 5th level.
Yep.
So I'll I'll 4th level counterspell. I'm not gonna bust any portents on this. I'm just gonna. No, I really don't want to be dominated. 4th level, and I 11 plus 6 is enough.
Yep, that is enough. This guy over here, however, is going to attempt to counterspell at 5th level. Does not work.
Phew.
Yes.
So Camilla will also try to counterspell.
There.
What?
And that one goes through. So please make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
Sure, her reaction is useless as hell.
Yeah, no, right.
Let's see
Annoying.
how good her spell save is, guys. 22?
22
Yes.
does save.
I did better.
So she's gonna wind the watch, take another turn, and cast Dominate you on you again.
What?
This one will, as she winds the watch and literally goes through it, this one will be heightened. So make a single wisdom save.
Oh,
Phenomenal.
she's trying really hard to dominate this guy.
She really wants to be dominated. I believe there's nothing I can do about it. Heh. Natural
Hey.
Natural
Nice,
20. Lame
nice,
as hell.
Yeah.
Stupid, dumb therapist, not even licensed.
Alright.
Darwin just got.
Alright. My fucking internet.
That's where his head sits.
At the end of her
Why?
turn, she's just going to smile, and as the clock starts flickering a bit faster, you do notice that her eyes start to waver in and out, a bit glowing purple, as something seems to have changed surrounding her. That is her turn. Which brings us to
Or-
Midas.
Or, all right. I'm going to hide. Not here. I can get to this. point.
That's kind of what I did last turn. I don't know if you
All right,
know that.
okay. I'm gonna hide here.
Yeah, that's fine. Nah, I just wanted you to know.
Okay, make a
Okay.
stealth check.
Stealth.
Okay, 25.
And then I'm going to cast.
Dale sees you.
No. I'm going to
Is
cast-
this tiny man Joffrey in the mirror?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. I fucking completely forgot about that. Okay, that's my next turn. Okay.
I'm
No, bring him back. Come on.
Put
the
it back.
mirror is on Camilla.
Okay.
No, put it back. She dropped it. I'm
Come
going-
and get it. And she drops Joffrey.
I am going to slow these fellows. The three of them, if I can. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can.
So I'll do that. Hopefully
So they will all
with
make
magical ambush.
wisdom saves with disadvantage. Fail for them.
Freaking sweet.
Lose mode.
These guys. So everyone fails, but these two will try to reroll as they can. Unfortunately, it does not work out for them. They are all slowed by Brady.
Yeah, get effed. I can do stuff.
They'll all see.
That's it. They'll all see.
These guys are all slow as hell.
Yes.
They're
This brings
tardy.
us to Darwin.
Okay.
It's
I
like
want
third
to
level
just
spell.
check. Okay, that's what that does. I think just to keep everything nice and convenient, I'm not gonna do anything bonkers. I think we're just gonna throw a good old-fashioned third level fireball to hit this mage and this guy. These two.
Okay. They will both make death saves at their respective penalties. And this guy rolls a natural 20. So he saves. But the
Fuck him.
fighter guy fails. So roll damage.
Okay. Are 8d6. Hit.
Alright. So that's
That much.
27 on number 1. Halves to 14. Half to 7 again on the mage, because he has special stuff.
Oh, he's
Which-
an abjuration fartle. And then
brings-
Darwin also on his turn is gonna say, "Please handle that guy," and point at the mage.
Which brings us to mage guy, who is going to be me
You
thinking
can only
really quick.
pick one ranged attack. Aw.
Let's hold on. On the target. Okay.
You can
Um,
choose to make an action or
He
One
is currently aware of where Midas is.
I know
So-
he is.
There's a thing with how slow works and how it interacts with spells that I actually recently remembered. So I have to roll to see if the spell actually happens.
Oh, that's good. I thought it was gonna be
Which
like
it
a mini
does.
thing.
Midas, there is now a wall of force around you.
Jeez,
You see what
Hate
I'm
this
saying,
guy.
gang?
it's a frog.
It's true. I don't know if I can get to him though at the moment.
Okay,
Frog of-
cycle back around. Tori, turn again.
Fourth.
Tori,
he-
turn again, I
he
muted
gets to try to see
Um,
that. Mage is also no longer slowed.
Cool. I have two guys.
They can only make one attack though.
Very true,
Can't
Brady.
take reactions.
Crosstalk.
Yes, that's how slow works.
Yeah, stop. They're so close.
They are currently slow.
They're slow. Yeah.
I will. No one's over here. I'll attack number one and I'll eat my own advantage again. Oh no.
Okay,
Great Open Master and all that.
go for it.
Midas's revenge.
I love
That's
Midas'
totally
revenge. It's
scaring
so
me.
awesome.
It doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Oh no!
That was your call. The 17 actually does hit because their armor class is fucked right now. But the 4 and the 1 and the 3 all miss. That's 2 hits.
Womp womp.
That's thanks to your ex.
Slow does like so many things.
2 hits? Wait,
2
what?
hits.
2 hit.
Okay.
10. 30. 46 points of damage on number 1.
Nice.
Veil, you're up.
Is number 1 the one that we've all been like tearing into?
There's split damage right now. Tori hit number 2 also got hit by something.
Ah, damn. Okay.
I don't know
Number
what it
1.
was. What it
what
was,
is
I
number
don't remember. Oh, it was you who hit number 2.
2 been hit by.
Jacob.
Alright.
Oh, right. Yeah, it was you that sawed that guy in half.
Well, Veil will... Yeah. Veil will spend 25 feet of movement, kind of running out here, kind of gritting his teeth. I'll hit this guy once. With advantage, I suppose. I am attacking to kill. 18.
18 does hit. Why advantage?
Okay. What?
Hit.
Why was
Sneak
it
attack.
working? Oh, you hit.
I said, so that is 1d8 plus 9 plus favored foe. Damn, that sucks.
23
okay.
points of damage.
23 points of damage.
You get
Then
sneak.
he will... Oh, you're right, I do get sneak attack. Ugh.
28 points of damage.
And then I will go under the table, come around here. I want to stab Joffrey.
The mirror? Yeah.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll with an inherent disadvantage.
No,
You know,
Joffrey.
Disadvantage?
because you're trying to hit a specific target. It's like a little mirror she has. So
25.
definitely hits. Roll damage.
Oh. Oh no. How much damage do I need to do? Okay.
It given him out.
Shoot.
10 points of damage to the mirror. It breaks.
Okay.
Joffrey has risen.
Fuck.
Big
I would've killed him.
Joffrey. Big Joff returns.
Then Veil will slip kind of under here and hide. He's kind of hiding under the table at the moment. I hope she
Okay.
doesn't see me with my
These two-
29 stealth.
These two guys will now go. They will attack Tori once each.
Yes.
15 and 21. 21 hits, 15 misses.
21 hits.
Each take... He's below half, so he's gonna do them. You only take 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Guy on number 1 saves out of slow. Guy on number 2 does not. They will also... The guy number 1 who saved that is... Oh, he can't do anything. He can't do his bonus action. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. Camilla. My favorite... Camilla.
Is she really though?
My favorite
she
Camilla.
will... She will look back over at you, Darwin, and say, "Look, it's nothing personal, but I just think... Just let me do this." And she's going to point at you, and she is going to twin a 7th level dominate person.
What?
Hmm.
Don't you hit two? Isn't that? What is
Twin.
twinning?
Yeah, what is that? What does that mean?
You and Joffrey.
No.
Okay, I will counter spell again.
So I shouldn't have let Joffrey out of the mirror. It was a trick.
This is level 5. I think. It's a 7th level spell.
Yep.
So yeah, no, I just need to roll good. Actually, it's a 7th level spell. How does that work? Hold on.
If it's a 5th, if you're casting at a 5th level, 7th level, you're going to need to roll... It's 2, 4, 13 or higher.
13 or higher. Heh. Dang.
And she is going to do the thing. Please make a normal wisdom saving throw. As you feel
Is that
something
not,
overwhelm
that
your
not
body.
her reaction to do that?
It is her reaction. She has a reaction.
Oh, right. Because I fucked up the counters. Normal wisdom save. Heh.
Yes! I am so awesome, guys.
Oh.
As she points at you, you feel something pull at the back of your mind before you are whisked away, shot into a
Wait.
cloud of darkness. As you feel something overwhelming your minds, you find yourself in a strange, almost illusory world. As you kind of
Wait,
look...
guys, it's okay.
Give me a second, Brady. As you kind of look around, peering through the odd mist that kind of swirls around you, you hear odd voices yelling, shouting, and as you try to silence them and focus, you see this glowing, bright, yellow light currently flickering between your fingertips. As you try to focus, the light kind of grows and dims, then you hear moaning on the ground. As you start to look away, you hear a voice. Darwin! Don't look away. As you look to see your father kind of looking over you, his neck craned down, the light spell illuminating his eyes, dancing within them. As you hear the moaning again, you flicker over and you notice Veil on the ground, the source of the moaning. You don't know what's going on with him, you can't look at him, but you can hear him moaning, crying for help for you. Well, Darwin, focus, Feylor says. As I was saying, who goes after Camilla? Midas, you're up.
Matt, am I there?
No.
No, I know, I'm just joking.
I was gonna say, wait, guys, it's okay. Matt doesn't allow spell save items, so that didn't work.
I have a spell save item, I just don't allow them in the circumstance of Grimwald.
Damn it! Okay. Well, I'm in a wall fort. I doubt there's much I can do about that.
Good thing no one attacked that mage.
I'm sorry, man. I'm working my way over there.
Yeah, it was really
but
pretty.
what does Joffrey see?
Can I
Same
try
thing.
to break out of this or no? Is that not a thing?
Do you have
Who are
do you
you?
have a way of teleporting out at all?
Let me look. No.
Then yep, you're trapped.
Okay.
On Darwin's
I-
turn, he is going to...
I can't spell.
No.
Alright.
Oh, well, can you?
Okay.
You can. You can cast spells through Wall Force,
All
right?
Force you can cast. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you can cast to hit stuff, but if it's like you select a point and a thing happens, then you can do it.
Okay, then I will hide.
It's not block magic.
I will hide again.
Alright, you're hidden.
Close.
You don't have to roll.
Okay. Then I will try to lock the muscles of the mage guy with my hold person attack.
Okay. Fortunately, he rolls a 24.
Fortunately for him.
With disadvantage, that farts for brain.
Oh, you're right, it's flat, and I rolled... I'll just roll one more time. He is paralyzed.
Yeah! Okay. Phew.
Dub.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Speaking of Darwin, on Darwin's turn, he is going to step forward, obviously not looking. His head just kind of locked straight forward as he holds out a hand, and he is going to. Camilla's just going to kind of look over at you, Veil, and smile.
Wait, can she see me?
Did you hide at the end of your turn? I didn't think you did. Oh, you
Yeah.
did. Fine.
I got
Fine.
21.
Darwin will cast
Force
disintegrate.
gauge?
Darwin will cast disintegrate on Tatsuda.
No!
Please make a dexterity saving throw.
No, he won't, Tatsuda says.
Did you take
I-
proficiency in dexterity saving
can't-
throw?
Actually, wait.
No, I'm rerolling it. I'm rerolling
Actually,
it.
I was gonna say, actually,
Huh?
before you do, Darwin is counterspelled as stepping into the room from the back, head held high, is Chaz.
Oh my god!
Oh, mama.
Yes!
This is a dub.
No.
W. He's got like the noble fucking token.
Chaz barrels in, throws. Camilla! Babe! Wait! Stop the fighting! Stop the fighting!
Chaz.
Camilla just kind of looks over at him and cocks her head. Babe! Don't do this! I love you, girl. We've lost so much time, but we can have it back. Please.
Fuck.
You know
On
what,
the
Heart?
mage's
Chaz
turn,
is a real
he's
sweet
paralyzed.
boy.
Mage does not break out of paralyzed. Tori, you're up.
Okay, cool.
Person has
I'm
to
wanting.
God, I forgot our concentration words. Damn it.
I.
Oh well.
No, they all saved on a slow beforehand.
Never mind then.
One of them hadn't. But
I would like to beat the mage up, and I'm debating whether or not it's worth it to take the opportunity attack from like one. Yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, they will both swing at you.
Both of them. One of them was still slowed.
Nope.
No.
Whole person.
No.
Ah,
Both hit. Both not doing
cool.
as much as they
I'm glad
normally
I
would.
did that.
They seem pretty They seem more haggard than before. They deal 19 points of damage total to you.
That's fine. And I
You're tough.
go over to Mage Man. Hold on, let's subtract this.
Oh
He's
god.
paralyzed.
Carson, who is
Oh,
that?
I should leave him. Oh, I'm so stupid.
What?
I'm the dumbest person alive.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Go
Is
stab him.
paralyzed the one where he comes out and?
No, that's the one where
you.
when you hit him, it crits.
Okay, okay. There I go then. I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, that's my ex.
And well, nobody's over here still, but I don't.
It
need
has
shit
advantage
because
because it's-
yeah, I don't need shit. So, is it still advantage that I can sacrifice for 4 attacks?
Yeah, normal advantage. You can do that.
Are these normal
Okay.
attacks? Is anything you doing anything here?
Well, great open master.
Yep. Yeah, great. One.
Okay,
Sweet.
I will roll them like this again. 1,
Hits.
2, 3,
Uh,
4.
Yeah, those all hit.
Cool.
Nice.
1,
That's a lot of damage, I
2,
think.
They're all crits, so this is fine.
3, 4.
10, 24, 24, 40, 60. He is like just dead.
Cool.
You beat him up
my God,
partially,
that's a-
and Mike's freed from his cage.
What is that? What is that fucking damage total?
Okay.
Because that could easily be like the highest one turn damage
10.
we've ever done.
10, 24, 40, 60, 116.
Oh.
Yay.
Not bad.
Okay,
I would
Veil.
not be limited by you.
my turn. Veil will slink under the table and again stab this man twice with advantage.
Right, go for it.
24, 26.
Technically, only the first one would have advantage, but they both still hit.
Well, 24, 25.
Yep.
2d8 plus 18 plus 3d6 from sneak attack. Yeah.
And you said earlier you were trying to kill, right?
Yes.
So as
Oh
the
my
sword stabs him in the neck, you do watch his Veil's body kind of shudder. Tetsuya admires out the corner of your eye. You see his eyes kind of flash purple as white kind of hidden beneath his shirt and on his body starts creeping further up. And as darkness kind of starts spilling out of him, you can see the mask on his face tighten a bit. And you can go. You can do it.
I can do it.
Yeah.
As I kill him, Veil will just step past him and make 3 more attacks against this guy.
I don't remember
Oh,
this game.
damn.
23, 21, natural 1.
Almost all of them hit the natural one up.
Well,
Okay, that's
that
cool.
is-
Never-
that is
you
never
can
mind.
reroll it. You can reroll
That's
it.
oh, you're right. I can reroll it. Oh, I completely forgot I could do that. Thank you. 26.
All hit.
That is,
That's 2d8 on each of them.
yeah, so 68
68.
plus 90, 27. Phew. Plus,
49.
I can't favor foe again.
Yeah, we already did that. 49 points of damage. Okay, yeah, he does not look great.
And then,
Neither does Veil, though, for reference.
Oh, and also doesn't everyone within like a radius of me need to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, that's Camilla. Everyone, right? I don't think there's a. Then you pick. Do you pick and
Yeah.
choose?
Wisdom
I think
save?
everyone within 60 feet actually has to make a wisdom.
Everyone make a
saving
wisdom save.
throw. Does Chaz make it? No, he doesn't. Damn it. Yeah, he did it!
Oh my god!
Midas!
Go for Midas.
The baby! Let's go!
Let's
Okay.
go.
So aside from Darwin and Midas, everyone else in the room is now considered frightened of Veil.
Oh boy.
That's
Veil,
He's my loyal fan. I would never be scared.
Veil will go back under the table and hide once again.
Okay.
So how does that work?
You can't move towards him. Although if you don't know where he is, I guess you theoretically can.
Yeah, frightened condition only works with line of sight.
30.
Okay.
This guy, scared, is going to back away or bumping into Tatsuda, and just in a fearful flurry, make his 3 attacks against her. Can't see Veil, so just normal. Ooh,
Can't see
26,
Veil, so no
21, 25.
Well, what was the first one?
26.
Well, yeah, those all
41 points of damage.
cool. I'm
Oh.
dangerous zone.
I am dangerous.
Dangerous.
Camilla's gonna kind of...
It's true.
Veil can
Camilla's gonna kind of...
be a healer.
Camilla's gonna kind of take a step back. What the hell was... What just happened? What was that? Before she just kind of in a panic turns and points her finger at Midas. Alright then. Fine. I don't know what that was. But then she turns to Chaz. And she is going to cast
No.
Force Cage,
What?
No.
entrapping her love.
Why?
Chaz,
Oh, she
Wha-
did.
Chaz runs forward and starts pounding on the cage. Let me in, babe! Let me in!
God damn it, Chaz.
Let him in.
Oh, I love him.
Let him in.
Although it is at around this point that you hear a voice kind of ring out in the room. What are you doing? Stop! Camilla just kind of sighs, kind of lazily turns her head, and those of you in the room do notice none other than classic Cataclysm character Dawn Koss,
Yo,
who
yo,
is
yo.
here. As she steps into the room, kind of wearing the same red cloak, heavy iron armor, and the thing over her eye. What are you doing? She seems to be focused on Camilla. Oh, come on, I'm just having a little fun. Thought we had an agreement. She just kind of snaps her fingers. You are no longer dominated, Darwin.
Or snaps
But,
a cheeky fiddle.
The vision you had seen sort of just dissipates around you before you have the opportunity to do anything.
Kind of forms his hands into fists. Stomps over here.
Phil will slowly kind of step out from under the table, just kind of looking around, kind of holding his sword close to him. Around his hand is kind of gooey and white. This kind of like weird melted plastic kind of attaching his hand to the sword.
Don Koss frowns as Camilla kind of like just hops off the table and strolls up to her. Sorry, I just was getting a little boring around here. Don Koss just kind of frowns before looking around. Well, you've put us in a bit of a situation, haven't you? I suppose I have. Don Koss kind of turns to the rest of you. Sorry, if possible, we were just going to keep this without explaining, but your sister works for us.
Well, just half figured that out, I suppose. But I didn't know it was so direct.
Are we allowed to tell the story now? Because I do think it's quite a fun... And Dawn kind of just shuts her. Your sister was always intended to end up in Soulbirth custody. It had been prior discussed between her and Feylor for a while, kept mostly on the down low. We know there were casualties in that exchange. We apologize for them. We had little control over external variables, but Camilla's situation was always an intentional one.
What?
Listen, there's many things that we determined you were too young to learn. We figured, well, if we explained the plan for you ahead of time, you might have acted rationally and not understood that this was the best course of action.
Phil just starts shaking a bit, kind of clenching his fists.
Listen,
Well, it seems my sister here decided to act rashly anyway.
there's work that has to be done here that Camilla is essentially suited for better than anyone else we had. I apologize if she has acted out of turn here. She was supposed to leave you out of the crossfire. Camilla just kind of smirks. Sorry. I do apologize. Regardless, once this wedding is said and done, we'll likely be close to when we can extract her. Now, she turns back to Camilla. Once again, do not do anything rash for the rest of this event. We don't want that barrier to come crashing down and the king to storm in here. Understood? Camilla just kind of smiles. Of course, of course. Really, I'm sorry. I just got carried away. And Dawn just kind of nods.
Yes, you did.
So after all this time, I thought it was my fault, but you knew that she was going to come.
Well, I mean, I didn't know the exact circumstances, but the first opportunity that arose, I was supposed to put myself in Soulbirth custody. Listen, don't take it personally. I was tortured, certainly. I was tormented. I was put through things the two of you could never stomach. Father just trusts me. I'm the only one who was willing to fight for his love because I'm the only one who needs it. The two of you just can't compete.
People died because of you.
People die all the time, Veil. When are you gonna understand that?
Kind of looks back at the guard he just killed, and back at Camilla. Fine. It's fine.
Hey, babe, can you let me out of this cage? Chaz shouts from across the room. Chaz. I don't mean for you to take this too harshly, but I am afraid we're going to have to break up. Sorry there was never anything formal. What? You're lost. I'm fine. And, don't let me out of the key. I got plenty to do in here. Yup. Chaz kind of hunkers down and hides his face. Camilla just sort of smiles. Alright then. Things are handled. Goodbye, Veil, Darwin, Midas. She smiles as she turns and begins walking out of the room.
I was just frowning at her.
And
Darwin just has like a miffed expression on his face, but he doesn't say anything as she walks away.
with that, she is gone.
Phil will just kind of pull up a chair and just kind of sit by himself.
Guess I know which therapy agency I am severing my subscription with.
Oh, Midas, you always know what to say.
Were we trying, Matt? Were we trying to do something when we were coming? Or did she just like show up in the middle of us not really doing anything?
You followed her there.
We followed. All right.
We need to save Joffrey.
How is Joffrey looking?
Joffrey's okay. He's just kind of sitting there.
Get him out of there.
Blankly.
Sully, where does Darwin end up going?
If you sit down like at this table we were at,
Yeah.
Darwin will probably just sit down across from you at the table.
Okay. Bill's kind of quiet for a while, but eventually he will kind of look up at you. Did you think about what I asked you the other day?
Yes. Matt, are we truth serumed? Is that now that's
you
happening?
would currently be truth serumed, yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. You mean about why I do? Yes, that's what you're referring to.
Yes.
Yes, well, I've thought about it, come to the conclusion that I don't fully know myself. It's what I was told to do, and I don't know what else to do. So
Yeah.
do it.
Bill kind of stares at you for a minute. Yeah. I suppose I could understand that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I know that some people think that they can forge their own paths and fly in life and all that, but I don't even know how to begin going about doing what I want to do.
What is it that you want to do now, Veil?
I don't want to keep fighting like this. Not like this. I hate it. Tired of all of it. I think Father was sick. As he kind of says that, his eyes go kind of wide a second later as he realized that he just said that. I didn't... I shouldn't have said that. I didn't mean...
You can't say you didn't.
Kind of gets up.
Forget.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
No, Veil, stay. It's fine. You can say what you wish to say, Father. I care more about what actually happens. Shall I have something to ask you?
What is that?
Recently, I was informed that protecting you should no longer be one of my priorities, and that it doesn't fit into Father's plan. And at this stage, I'm at a genuine loss as to what to do about that.
Who told you this?
Miss Artheus.
Frowns. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Just... If anyone... Sorry.
Good. Go ahead.
If anyone can make the right decision, it's you. Just do what you think is right.
Well, at this point, I don't know what's right. I trust the Arceus, but I don't know if just hearing from him is enough. And Darwin just kind of like tilts his head around, looks in some random direction. Veil, I'd like to speak to him.
Veil kind of locks up. When?
Soon. I only have a few more days before I need to give my answer. Just God knows when someone will mess up and this barrier will fall. It needs to be before then.
Well, Pennant, he kind of looks around, make sure that we're alone. Kind of lowers his voice. Pennant Twin is at this party, right? I mean, if Camilla is trying to kill him, then maybe we should just help her. I mean, are we going to be more prepared in another state? Maybe we could just end this all now. I mean, if we don't, then she might die, right? And then we wouldn't have to worry about choosing, you know.
No, that isn't the case. I'm certainly not prepared to go against him. No, if I'm not, I don't know if anyone else is. I'm not often at a loss, but I now. Need to ask your help.
I'll let you talk to him later. Just give me some time.
Okay, I need to do it before the night. I put this off long enough.
Fine. Okay. There's one more thing I just wanted to say before we end this conversation.
Yes.
I don't know. Do you ever think about all the Veils and Camillas that you must have killed when you bombed New Solaris?
I have, but I can't let those thoughts come to me too often. It's done. There's nothing you can do about that. So, I'm going to let it me lie.
Okay. They'll kind of stand up a bit shakily. Okay. Love you, Darwin.
I love you too, and Veil. Whatever happens next, I'm sorry.
Me too. He will make his way out of the room.
Darwin stays.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you want back? Leave.
Matt,
Matthew is gone. He's muted.
no.
I'm
No.
here. What do you want?
Oh, he's back.
Did you hear our awesome
I
conversation?
heard the what am I supposed to respond to?
Yeah, we're done.
When Camilla walked in. We said it.
I sidle past Chaz into the hallway.
Okay. Anyway, I guess. At some point later, as you guys are hanging out, Joffrey approaches you, Midas. Oh, hey, Midas.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Can I be honest with you?
What?
I don't know, and I should have told you sooner, but I cannot make it through another day bodyguarding you. I should have told you earlier, but I just don't think I'd have a good time to make it worth the time I'd have to spend.
All right, but could you give us
Nice.
I also have band practice at Grandma.
Alright, okay. Just
Jeez, dude. Fucking asshole.
fucking be less of an asshole next time.
Okay, bye.
Dude,
And he
come
walks
on.
away. Time to leave the wedding. Wait,
Alright.
gambling. Oh boy. And he goes and starts gambling.
Just
But he also really wants to fuck Guinevere.
Who doesn't?
Al Carson.
Aridin,
Arid
you are
doesn't.
going to find Panadwin, yes.
Yep.
As you are walking through the hallways, but panicked, darting through, searching for him, there's a clash, and you fall on the ground, bumping into someone. As you do, you hear a no, as you bumped into Lacerthius, and his cake is splattered all over the floor.
Oh,
No.
Hi, yes.
Oh, no.
Sorry. you want me to buy you another cake?
There's no point.
No. Hi, Lacerthius.
Hello.
Have you seen Panadwin?
Gamnem has people scrying on you at every interval. This is my interval. You put yourself in a real situation, Aridin.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out of it. With Panadwin.
With Pan.
Yeah.
I might be able to help you, Aridin.
Could you?
I know how to get into the Vault Oblivion.
Okay. Well, that would help me a little bit.
There's little I can do for your sword.
Alright. Well, Panadwin might be able to get me that back.
You have to make a choice, Aridin. Panadwin might just be able to help you. But there's little he can do for Gamnem's armies.
Mm-hmm.
If you side with him here, it could complicate things.
Yeah, it would. But what would I even do once I get in the Vault of Oblivion? Isn't like Adora there?
That could additionally be handled. The question is simple. I can help you, or you can go to Pan.
Well, how can you help me?
It's kind of like a tax, like insurance plan. I'll help you by restoring. It changed my mind. It's really not like an insurance plan.
Mm-hmm.
But the king needs to die.
Yeah. I assumed that would end up happening.
So then, do you want to go to Panadwin? You can go to him, you can continue what you're doing, but you make things more difficult on the rebellion. And there's only so much I can do to help you. Or, you join with us, and we finally begin working against him.
That's what I have been doing. I've been working with you guys, but
Yeah, not a very good job at it, though.
I guess. But the main thing is, I just need a luster back. So,
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
what?
Illustri.
Why not?
He stares at you.
Well,
He takes one finger, slides it along the dirty grounds, getting as much frosting on it as he can, and begins to lick said finger.
do you think... Okay, here's my question. How would you help me?
Well, the problem you are about to face is Gamnem attempting to slaughter all of your loved ones. So, we would certainly have to secure those people. From there, we could likely begin working. Well, we still have to dispatch of Zahn. And then, we dispatch of the king.
Yes, but what are we gonna do in the meantime? Like, do you have a place to put me?
I have a really cool hiding spot.
Okay. And
A jail. A closet. That's where I keep my swords. And my Veil doll. I need to polish my Veil doll's hair. It doesn't look right.
do you, by any chance,
My
think
pet
that
mongoose. Larry.
you have a pet mongoose?
Yeah, please keep up.
Okay. Well, do you think Darwin could get Illustri back? They talk things out.
In order for everything to succeed, Panadwin has to end up with Illustri anyway.
Yes, but I at least want to get to the third bond.
Probably shouldn't have pissed off the king then.
It's true, but Jubilex was gonna do it at some point. Ow. Alright. I'll take your gamble. I'll go with you.
Alright.
So,
That's
what do
good.
you-
Because if you said no, I was just going to take away your paladin powers anyway.
I figured, yeah. So what are you,
You don't really, it's like, it's more the illusion of choice than an actual choice.
yeah. What do you
I like
need me
to play things close to the chest, Aridin.
Mhm.
Well, what do I need you to do? How many people here do you care about? 2, 3,
I care about Midas, Glinda,
4,
Hatsada, I suppose.
and the rebellion people will be fine. It's mostly people that Gamnem could kill.
It's just here or in total? Because it's Midas.
In
Hatsada.
total, that's a whole other thing. Here.
Here, that's Midas and Glinda.
Okay. Assemble everyone you care about in this gilded sanctum and meet me in the ballroom just after the wedding ceremony kicks off. You know, when they're all married and all that good stuff.
Got it.
I can get you out.
Thanks so much.
In the meantime, just make sure that the defenses on this building don't collapse. Because there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, right. Do you have, like, a sword? I don't really have anything right now.
I have my cool tiefling sword.
Uh,
But it's mine.
okay. Well, I was just asking.
Don't you guys have a bunch of weapons? Handle your own problems for once.
I guess I do have a couple of weapons, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
gotta run. He's gone. Teleports out.
Then Aridin will start looking for Glinda, his wife.
Okay.
Matt, I just realized I never returned my book on tiefling culture to Lyserthius. Can we say that happened when I talked to him during the time skip?
No, that's not how these things work, Jacob.
No, Matt, please, Matt, can I at least walk by before you
5
leave?
years.
Matt, I'm gonna forget.
Anlynn.
Yes.
Jubilex takes you to the roof.
Whoa.
Not the roof itself, more the ballroom. You were there which has a view of the roof. You were there the other night at the big dance. It was exciting, and as before, there is a sort of large skylight that hangs over the building, filtering in little specks of light and air. Jubilex takes you forward, and he stands there, staring up at the ceiling. And I have to handle something, so I will be back in like 2 minutes, sorry.
Matt poops. Matt
Damn.
poops. Shit all over the board.
Oh
Crashing
my
through
I thought
the
he was gonna
skyline.
say, I thought he was gonna say, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I know if
He might
else
say
got
that,
me,
but I
Lyserthius.
thought that's what he was gonna. Might say that anyways, but I thought that's what he was gonna say. I fucking like my heart sank.
Sully, you're gonna choose me, right?
It'll happen.
You know,
Sully,
we're gonna
Sully,
talk. We're gonna talk to our dad, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
figure it out.
Sully, we're gonna talk. It's gonna be me, right?
It's gonna be a little B, yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
chooses Volkmar.
Gangnam style, please.
On the bright side, Aridin and Midas and Glinda will be hanging out in Lyserthius' house for a couple of days.
You know,
On
the
the
nut
dark
job
side.
had a lot of the
What
games.
about old whatever her name is?
Starla?
Starla? No,
My
no one
homie.
dare kill her.
Gambit's gonna be like, God, I fucking need to kill Starla.
Starla's definitely gonna die. I
Aridin
don't
loves
fucking
that
believe
guy.
that she won't for a
She's
second.
gonna die or she's gonna
Cannot
win.
win. That's totally Unduin.
It's one of the two.
It's okay. I brought her tissues. It's fine.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of just want to play Sire Luxorian again. I don't care about Aridin.
By the way, I think I have like a +3 Warhammer and a +3 Rapier, so I can just give you one of those.
Yeah, the +3 Rapier would be nice.
The Warhammer is the same.
Yeah.
Do you use that?
But Aridin prefers a sword.
Aaron's sword guy.
Okay, well, I'll give you the +3 sword.
Guys, Veil does so much less damage.
It's true, it is a lot less damage.
He still does pretty good damage, though. It's okay.
It's true.
Alright.
He already was built pretty fucking crazy.
Built different.
Don't know why that can just be a +3 sword, though. Still don't know.
Dude, why is no one talking about Chaz? Chaz.
It's because I gotta unleash fucking Feylor now. He's gonna yell at me.
Feylor Unleashed.
But Chaz.
He'll be a werewolf.
I'm pretty hyped to.
That poor boy.
Oh boy.
I'll talk to Chaz.
Hey, Jacob, Brady, are you guys ready, by the way?
Oh no! Oh no! Guys, we gotta practice. Let's go really, really fast.
Later.
Okay, let's go to.
What's gonna happen? Oh,
the funniest plan ever. I hope Lyserthius keeps me and.
Tori, you should get Midas back.
Okay, we're good.
gotta get Midas back.
Sorry, we had to think things through for a second.
Avery, will you count us down when the real one happens?
Do you think at this point it
You know what?
would be
Sure, I'll find a way.
Yes.
You know,
Anlynn will count down to herself, I guess.
You think what?
Would it finally not be far-fetched for Midas to assume that Camilla did something to him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know at this point.
I'm pretty sure I could get the message now.
you know, I've been saying it's weird. I was excited that I was gonna have strawberry milk today, but I'm not in the mood for it right now.
Oh God! Fucking
But we'll
After
see
all
later.
that searching,
You
it was
But
for
look,
nothing.
guys,
score.
guys,
My
hey,
God.
look at this pelican.
Okay.
I don't think it was established.
Maybe I'll have it later.
I think she just wants to be a homewrecker.
Pelicans
What a
yawning is
weird
my
fucking
favorite thing.
bird. They're so weird.
My brother was attacked by one of these birds when he was little.
I was also attacked by one of
Let me
these.
see, where'd you... Oh, is it the thing Lily posted? Let me see.
Oh, why are they like that?
They're funny.
Why are they like
Horrible,
rubbery?
funny.
They're funny.
Wait for us to be a Feylor and Hendrik again for a week.
No, they died. They burned.
No, we're gonna have to be them because we're in jail.
Yeah, but this time we'll be real and really in jail.
Being little baby.
Let's make like funny guys from the circus or something.
But this time they're straight. I'll be the girl.
Okay.
So, guys, what do you think is more fun, Darwin redemption arc or Darwin is just evil arc? What's more fun?
This is up to
Is
you.
it gonna be one or the other?
No, you need to have your villain character. You pussied out with Navaris, dude.
Did
He's not wrong.
You pussied out so
Whatever
hard.
you're feeling.
Escrow, like, yeah,
he.
kind
Well,
of.
no, he didn't. Well, I guess Escrow was closer to being a villain.
Escrow
He
saved
got
the world.
more evil, so you know.
She did not. What are you talking about?
Yeah, really good.
She yeah, the end.
Cardum, and you have to fight her.
Yeah, she was Card, but that you were fighting Cardum, not Escra.
Yeah, and then like when she
Escra fucking sacrificed herself.
yeah, she did.
I mean,
everything.
sacrificed is a strong word. That was like petty revenge.
Nah.
Yes. It wasn't
Yeah.
petty
Like,
revenge.
are you serious?
It wasn't petty revenge. It was normal revenge.
The revenge that saved the
That's
planet.
fair.
Petty revenge was Panaduin. That's petty ass revenge.
That's fair.
More
I
like
got cooked.
penny revenge.
It was like she wanted to get revenge, and
That's
she
what
saw
you think. Uh-huh.
and she saw that fucking Gamnem wanted the bottle, so she said, "Oh, fuck this guy," and then she did it.
You know what? You're just you're just convincing me more that you keep pussying
Also,
out
these
of being
characters are just about fucking over Gamnem. It was Navaris and the ring, it was Escra and the flask, and now Darwin and his hot, resistible body.
Darwin and his life.
Why is getting cooked the thing that makes you the strongest being on the planet?
So mad.
Why can't it be like being edgy or having a disease?
Or like having a really cool sword that you won't give back.
I'm back. Please.
Okay.
Or like having legs that are an animal.
Okay, I said I'm back.
Stop playing fishing tin, Carson.
Brady.
Guys, Matt is back. Stop.
Brady, mute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that.
Jeez, so annoying.
He is in
Anlynn.
the
So you walk into the room, Jubilex is there, he kind of stares up through the ceiling. You can see his form kind of shifting and shimmering. He looks back over to you. Now then, you want to talk about what that was all about?
All about.
You know, ever since we got here, you've been more hesitant than I expected.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm hesitant. It's just
Yeah. We're in a ballroom, right? And he kind of holds out his hands. Then can I have this one?
Sure, yes. She'll reach out her hands.
And you begin to dance. He's leading currently, as you kind of begin stepping through the ballroom alone. He just kind of leans into you. Now listen, I have the same feelings you do. These emotions, they well up inside you. And I've been betrayed more times than you can count. there was more than just Tatsa and her mother. No, I've had so many people who worked with me. There was Roma. She was kinder than you, but had a different side to her. There was Daisy, fast-moving, good with combat, not as good with her words. There was Blaze. She was never worth anything. I have had so many people, and every time they go against me. But you're not going to go against me, right? Right.
It's not.
Good.
I just... What does that entail?
What it means
What do you mean by...
is that I have my operations and you're going to help me get there. We're a team, right?
Of course, and I'll do anything for your operations. I have done things so far. I'm not sure about...
I don't like the way you're getting here. If you can't follow through on your own tasks, that puts mine in jeopardy.
But I already did follow through on your tasks.
It's always the first step. They start pulling away, and then I try to make them stay, and they won't. So...
I promise you that's not what I'm doing.
Good.
Listen, you're the only person I feel like I can really trust. I at least don't want to kill Sarian. Even if she's done bad things, I still care about her to an extent.
Listen, I understand, but take a minute. And he spins you, he does a twirl. Now think about all the problems you have, and then stop! He stops you. You have to ignore all of that and give into your rage. You think about your problems too much and they're just gonna bog you down. You just end up lost and alone and in pain, and no one wants to be like that. You just forget about it and lose yourself. Then everything will right itself.
Are you sure?
Have I failed you yet?
Guess not, but... Do I really have to kill her?
If you don't kill her, you're just going to let it fester. And soon she'll come back to you and she'll want more things, and you have to keep making allowances. You have to keep giving in. You'll lose who you are, and you'll lose me. They just want to pull you away from me, and we can't let that happen.
I'm not going to let that happen. I'll let her live, and then that'll be it. I won't talk to her again.
You can't.
Why not?
Because the moment you start making allowances is the moment everything falls apart on them. Everything. Alright? No allowances. Nothing.
I just want to kill her. I don't know if I even can do that.
If you don't think you can, I can do it for you.
Please don't. Listen, she doesn't have anything to do with your plans. Can we just leave her alive? I won't speak to her anymore. I don't want to speak to her anymore. Trust me, I don't like her. I still think she's a bad person. She's done bad things, but she's still my sister at the end of the day, and I can't bring myself to kill her. She doesn't need to be involved with any of this. We could just ignore her.
Please make a charisma saving throw.
Yep. Okay. 24.
Let me check what it is. As he kind of just like stares at you and you're talking, you do feel something kind of pulling at the back of your minds. But as soon as it was there, it's gone.
From him, or?
You're not sure.
Is it just...
It's hard to detect.
What was that?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I thought it. No.
You're imagining things. We'll talk about this later.
All right. Just think about it. I guess we could just leave her alone, and that's it. Okay?
We'll talk about this later. And as he kind of stops
Oh,
in
right.
place, he shifts back into the sword and disappears in your grasp.
She just sort of looks down at the sword for a little bit. She stays probably in that room for a bit. Eventually she leaves, and is Lyserthius, like, still around?
He probably would have to go back, unfortunately.
Go back. Oh, okay.
Go
Then,
back outside. He can't really stick around here.
yeah, okay, then that's it for now, then.
Alright.
She'll just leave, feeling confused.
A few other things. Veil, you find Teresa drunk on the ground.
Oh shit, I just remembered something. Sorry, I
Sorry.
want to talk to Darwin at some point.
I guess you don't. You can talk to Darwin.
I'm sorry, I just remembered that.
Uh-huh.
Alright, at some point you go up to Darwin.
Alright. Darwin, hello.
Hello.
Hi. So, I spoke to Camilla. She's your sister?
Yes.
She told me that she and Sarian had some kind of history. Would you know anything about that? I'm just curious, is all.
We're still truth serum.
Yeah.
Yes, I would. I don't know if I know the full extent. Certainly part of it.
Oh, what is that?
Well, a few years ago now. How many years ago was it?
This would have been roughly 11 years ago. Maybe 12.
Roughly 11 years ago. Maybe 12. My sister was kidnapped during an attack we suffered from Nox. But it wasn't really Nox kidnapped her, it was her assistant. And her assistant happens to be your sister.
Sarian?
Yes. There's probably more that happened between then and now that I don't know about. That's what I saw. And I could imagine my sister is a little bitter about that.
See. I'm sorry if Sarian caused you any problems in the past.
That's fine. Apparently it was the plan, so.
What does that mean?
My sister being taken was part of the plan, so no issues after all.
You decided what we're going to do about the kingdom?
Well, it's hard to make a decision about something as volatile and ever-changing as that situation. That could really change at any moment. It's not looking good right now. But I'm trying to stay on good terms for as long as I can.
Do you say we book it or just take them head on? Do you think we could even defeat them if we fought?
Do not take them head on. Absolutely not.
Alright, then. We're just leaving Aradin and them behind?
Unless they can sort something out for themselves, then very likely.
That works for me. By the way, if you see Lyserthius at any point, tell him that I want to talk to him.
Alright.
Bye. Thank you. She
Goodbye.
walks away, sorta. She doesn't really have, like, the same, like, smile on her face she normally does. She just kind of has a blank expression as she walks away.
Alright, Veil, you find I'm muted. Alright, Veil, you find Teresa dead drunk on the floor.
A copy wasn't there.
Are you
Copy went
okay?
to go give the bitch tissue.
Fuck. You see this shit? They're all arguing with each other. Fools! Damn. Mortal idiots!
I'll
What the hell is
resurrect
in
her.
this stuff? The hell was that?
It's alcohol. It
Ugh.
makes just strange things to your brain.
Wow. You mortals have invented such odd machinations, you know that?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Now, I
Okay.
suppose. You saw them, right? Arguing, fighting with each other. Like a bunch of insolent animals. The lots of them.
Yes, I did. I've been meaning to ask you something.
No, I do not. I'm not going to tell you where the pool is.
No, not that. Do we all have purpose?
Purpose? I mean, it depends, I guess. This world around you is simply a construct of ash, stone, darkness, and light, so... not particularly, no. But... I don't know. Honestly, I think that's a stupid question.
Oh, sorry.
I don't like to take concern about what happened. I like to take concern about what did happen. Not the past. But the past, not the future. There's a problem with you mortals. You're always looking to get one up on what's ahead of you. It doesn't matter what's ahead of you. Figure it out, damn it.
Okay. Good. I will kind of awkwardly walk past her. Alright. I gotta unleash Feylor, I guess.
So what are you doing?
We're doing it?
Alright. Veil
OMG.
will make his way back to his room. No one's there currently, right?
Nope.
That's what you think.
He kind of sits there on the bed for a few minutes, kind of just like twiddling his thumbs. I do it.
As you pull your mind back, this is something you've done before. It's an odd experience. Letting yourself drift back to what feels like another world, a darkness. As you reach inside to find that spirit within you and draw it out. You've done it each time, not sure what you'll pull out, but always certain to avoid your father. But this time you pull back for the first time and search, looking to draw him out. And you find nothing.
What? I try again.
Nothing.
No powers, no guy.
Nothing.
Father? What? Phil just kind of stands up, kind of looking around. Okay. He just kind of stands there for a few seconds. And I suppose He'll take a shaky breath of relief and make his way outside, because there's one more thing I want to do after that.
Sure.
Why is it? Oh yeah, Feylor could pop out at any second. Okay. At this point. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to write the second half of the note. I apologize. But I would like to just go give that to someone who can take it. Give that to Gamnem.
I might jot some shit down for you. I said I might write parts of it. So I might write that part down, and I'll just like review it past you after the break. But I do need you to make a persuasion check.
Okay.
So good.
So 10. Yeah.
That was good.
Or what's that, Lily?
I was gonna say, if we was Veil just writing that alone, or could we have helped him with it?
I don't know.
Jacob.
I guess he probably talked to Darwin about it at one point. I don't know if Darwin helped him with the letter. I don't know, is that still allowed or not really?
If you want to roll one more time, you can, yeah. Just 7 more times.
7!
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
We tried. We try here.
Whatever.
It's not like I
Alright.
care.
From here. Turn that off, because he's gone. Carson.
He's what?
You want to find Glinda.
Yes.
You can find her. She's not hard to find. Currently, she's just chatting with her brother down one of the hallways closer to the Rose quarters. As you approach, Alkaline kind of looks at you. What are you doing?
Well, I would like to talk to my wife, please.
Why?
I am keeping her safe.
I'm keeping her safe.
Can you?
Yes.
How?
With my sword.
The king wants me dead.
Oh, yeah, I was meaning to ask you about that, by the way. What the hell is going on?
Glinda, I just need you to come with me, okay?
The king is... Does he want you dead?
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
Darren, if you want, I can talk to him. Gamnem and I are old friends from a while ago. I can speak to him if you like.
No, Glinda, I've been trying to tell you, but I've been a part of the rebellion.
You know what?
The rebellion.
What?
Yes. The rebellion.
Since when?
I don't, like, what, 5 years ago?
Why didn't you tell me?
I've been trying to, but you never let me.
What was the point of all of this then, if you just were to lie to me about such things?
No. Glinda, I've been trying to protect you.
From what?
From him, from Gamnem, from the rebellion.
Aridin, I know why you're worried, but you don't know anything about any of this.
I know enough.
How could you lie to me about something? Why did you lie to me?
I just didn't want you to get hurt. Sent to Yvolxon. That's what he does. It's what they do to people like that.
But you... Then Alkaline says what again? I think you should go.
No, Glinda, you just need to come with me, please. You'll be okay.
You aren't even supposed to be here right now. You've already caused far too much pain for your own good.
I just don't...
Mr. Moonflower, trust when I tell you that Pan and Dwin is not going to kill Glinda. He's not going to let Gamnem do it either.
Why? Why would he? That Glinda is not part.
That is a matter that is of no concern to you.
It is of concern to me because I know what he wants.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
No, you don't.
He wants revenge.
You don't know what's going on here.
Then enlighten me, Alkaline.
You're a poopy head, you know that?
Listen.
Go
Alkaline,
away. Leave us be.
I just want to protect her, okay?
That's it. You forced my hand. He kind of steps forward. He checks him.
Such a sweet brother.
That's it.
Love Alkaline.
You forced my hand. And he raises his hands and grasps it down.
Not the soul knife.
Wails from the grave. As he throws a dagger at you.
Just stand there and take it.
Okay, it hits. You take 52 points of damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then he grabs Glinda and they run away. And he kind of pulls her away and they run off.
Aridin will just take out his sending stone to Glinda and say, just... I can get you away from him. Just need to trust me, and you can make your own decision. Love you. And that is where he ends the sending.
Right.
He will go find Midas on a lighter note.
Midas on a lighter note.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Find Midas.
You could find Nidus. Hold on. You tell him that you have to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Glinda
Is
never
there-
responds to my sending.
She doesn't. Is there anything else that we need to do before we move on to the next day?
Aridin will go to Darwin, tell him what's happening, and ask for your +3 rapier.
I will go. Matt, I still have the fucking sword from what is his name, Sorcerer's Stone. Was that a longsword? Or is that also a rapier?
Sir Stone would have been a rapier.
Okay, and then Theodosius Oloven was also a rapier, and then Bridge was a hammer.
Yes.
I will give you Theodosius's +3 ass rapier.
I will take that and make it a charisma weapon.
Yeah, just running on Gamnem's stolen property, aren't we?
Yes.
That's all I got, man.
Jeez Louise.
Alright.
I'll
Then
just keep a lookout at during the night times.
slowly night falls and the sun rises on the third day of the wedding. Now,
Oh yeah.
unfortunately, due to circumstances with the Soulbirth army, it seems that the wedding guests are quarantined in the Gilded Sanctum. Thus, the ceremony, as you awaken the next morning, you slowly hear tell that the ceremony is a bit more ceremonial in nature than having any real purpose. So, but as you begin getting ready, Anlynn, as you eventually encounter your sister talking to the priest of the wedding. Oh my god, Piers.
Oh.
This is all I've wanted! This is all I've ever wanted!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Resurrected tears.
Yes!
Oh no.
He has a black cloak and a skeleton hand. And he's like, sorry, and looks down at him. And you're okay, and you're certain that you can do this. I think I can do it. Oh. Just be careful. You wouldn't want to be grabbed by my skeleton hand.
Who hired him?
What's confused? Are you
Resurrected.
Pierce from
I am
Cataclysm?
resurrected Pierce. Oh, balance and whatnot.
Oh.
It's like a dagger, and I'm balancing it on my finger. Ooh. He runs away.
Why is he
I
rogue?
love him.
Why is he here?
What do you care about the matters of this kingdom? It just so happens that he has a priest license, and we don't have a lot of people with a priest license right now.
Indeed.
License to kill.
Matt, we're leaving after the ceremony?
The actual wedding ceremony, not this one.
Okay.
So that's in 2 days. Regardless, Sarian steps forward. Anlynn,
Hello?
I feel no choice but to issue you a serious warning. I have no idea what you pulled last night. But you...
I didn't pull anything.
No, that's with the speaking and whatnot. Listen, it's just... No more! I'm issuing you a serious warning. Cease your antics! Else I shall be forced to take more drastic measures. Do you understand me?
I understand. Listen, Sari, and I don't take any drastic measures. It's not going to end well for you.
I don't think you know what's going to end well or not well for me.
No, I do. Trust me.
You are putting ruin... As she kind of starts to speak, you do notice her arm start to fidget. Little flakes of pink beginning to appear on her eye. She swerves around, ruining this family. Just...
I know. But I don't have any other option right now.
She now recovers back straight up, face as emotionless as usual. No more. You are to cease your activities, or else. She will push past you and keep walking down the hallway.
What are you going to do?
She doesn't respond. You do also hear a nearby sound of sniffling coming from the bathroom.
In there, looking, see what's going on.
You see currently, you can hear Craig in the stall.
Hello?
What, oh, is that Sarian?
Anlynn just walks out.
Ice cold.
I want to look for Pierce.
I want to look for beer.
No truer words have ever been said.
Alright, as you search, you eventually see a young man currently scaring off people with his skeleton hands.
Is he just scaring?
I'm going to scare.
Everything is balanced. Oh, yes.
Hello, Mr. Resurrected Pierce.
Resurrected Pierce, at your service.
Hello, my name is Anlynn. So you're going to be the priest at this wedding, huh?
I have a license.
Alright, that's great and all. Now, let me tell you, I read Cataclysm myself, and I must say, you are quite the interesting character.
Cataclysm. I am nothing like I am portrayed in that book. Why?
Well, yes, obviously I know there are some parts about you
They
that were
never gave me back
falsehoods.
my hat.
But I did like you quite a bit based on
I
certain
still
amount of the book.
remember Malachi's head.
Right.
Like a big child. Right?
Based on everything I've heard about you, you do appear to be one for tricks, am I right?
If I said that I wasn't, I'd be lying.
Now, during this, while you're being the priest, do you have access to the ceremony spell? Is that going to be used?
Not yet. No. Those lovebirds are not bound until the wedding itself.
Well,
Of course, I do know the spell.
Okay, she will smile at that. Alright, well then, she's just gonna lean in, whisper to him the plan. Can you use it today anyway?
Methinks I might.
Right, perfect. Thank you very much, Mr. Resurrected Pierce. Your help will not go unappreciated. Anlynn will smile at him and say, "Oh, see you then at the wedding," and she'll walk away.
Just doing that.
I love him.
The resurrection seems to have, in some capacity, flanderized Pierce.
Oh, poor guy.
You mean enhanced?
Pierce reloaded.
And I don't know if that would be the time to say this or not, but Matt, I am going to set up a system of ropes at a balcony.
Okay.
You know what I'm doing.
The pulley system!
I guess, is there anything anyone wants to do before the ceremony? Besides
No.
setting up for ropes and pulleys?
Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
Never.
I can't hold it anymore. Let's hit it.
Let's see Aridin really quick.
Then there is one thing that does happen, which is, as the day goes on and the ceremony is being setting up, Darwin, you do eventually notice that Camilla has been following you around a fair distance, just kind of watching. Arms behind her back, smiling.
She does it. She does it for like 10 minutes, and then just hears in her head, "What?"
Darwin, I feel like we never really got the opportunity to talk after yesterday.
Darwin will turn around. "You're right, we didn't."
Yes, this is all in your mind, by the way. I mean,
I know, but I'm looking at her now.
yeah, I mean, it must hurt finding out that I know more about the rebellion than you thought.
I don't think hurt is the right word.
I know everything you know. All of your little failures, all the times you've risked everything for Veil, all the trouble you're in now. You know you're losing favor with him, Feylor.
Darwin will kind of squint.
Of
Are you in
course,
contact?
that would have... What? You're saying you think Feylor is alive?
Well, I'm not quite sure what the mission is at the
Well, your question is answered for you. I just think you should keep notice. You haven't spoken to Feylor in all this time in Veil's mask. You haven't followed much of the advice he's given you. I would be worried if I were you. The clock's ticking, Darwin. You have a choice to make about dear old Dad.
Darwin will turn back around. Alright.
He was quite good with his words, wasn't he? He did a lot of experiments, that sort of thing. Some of them on me, some on others. So let me tell you that I have a close and personal understanding of how he works, and I know he loved me. It's too bad you don't.
course I love you, sister.
No, I mean, you don't know if he loves you. You've confused yourself.
You talk weird.
Whatever. She scuttles off. Oh, no, she doesn't scuttle. She sachets off.
It's true. In my head, you gave her like the squiggly Sonic legs. I'm glad you fixed it. Yeah.
Crab for
That
arms.
sound.
All right,
Mr.
then,
Krabs.
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the practice ceremony.
Whoa.
This is the thing we've been building to this for so long. What will happen? Only time
Find
will
out
tell.
next time.
No. Then, the Olivens and the Roses file into the large building, circling around. As everyone prepares, you see Pierce at the front, smiling, preparing the spell. Currently, the aisle's empty as the Olivens and the Roses bicker amongst themselves. All of them happening to not notice the systems of ropes that has been stretched above them, dangerously close, hanging over the building, like a mouse, like a cat ready to pounce on its prey.
On its cheese.
As the ceremony begins, you all have time to act as you like. Joffrey arrives, still kind of distracted, bobbling around. You're not even sure why he's still here, but you know he is.
Great.
Cool.
Starla arrives, clearly having been crying, unfortunately. Like, her eyes
Oh.
are kind of red. She kind
Was
of waddles in and sits in this near the
Wait,
bed.
what color were her eyes?
Did I?
Like red.
Um.
Two other Olivens enter a room and sit. Anlynn, you do notice that these two men have been giving you a bit of a darker expression ever since you arrived. You would recognize them as they are members of your family. Their names, as you know, based on your excessive time in this family, are Tyr and Josden. And
What the?
I have characters. Camilla is there too. She just kind of graciously sits, smiling, viewing the proceedings.
At one point, I'll sort of walk behind Camilla, and I'll say, "Do you remember what I told you, our agreement?"
Of course. Run it by me one more time so I don't forget.
She'll tell him again.
I
Tell
forgot.
her again.
Avery.
You. Okay. Could I DM you?
Yes.
I'll DM you.
Damn.
I have to remember a lot of things. Okay.
That's why you got such a big ass head.
You're so annoying, Lily.
Oh, shut up.
Cringe alert.
Yes. Okay. So then, what do all of you do as you enter?
Perfect.
If I see Starla, can I bring her some tea or something to clear up the redness of her eyes or the congestion?
You can. She'll take it. Thank you. Who are you? Are you one of the roses? Oh, there's so many. It's hard to keep track.
No, I'm not. I'm just here.
Oh. Hello.
Oh.
Throughout the whole thing, Anlynn is kind of strangely quiet. If she ever sees Midas and Veil, she'll say, "Oh, you know, I heard you could get a much better view if you sit up there on the balcony."
Huh.
If she ever sees either of them, she'll suggest they go to the balcony.
Veil
Well,
just kind of
for the most part.
Veil seems kind of distracted,
Seems
kind of off in
waiting.
his own head. He kind of frowns at you. Yeah, it's fine, thank you. As he kind of makes his way up there, kind of not really making eye contact with anyone.
I'll actually bring Anlynn some tea too. Can I have a word with her?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anlynn just sort of pretty quiet. Again, like strangely quiet, not really doing much.
All right. You feel a poke on your arm.
Is this guidance?
No.
Sorry.
Feathers in the tea.
What? Oh. Hi, Coffee.
Hello. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm doing fine. Just forget about everything last night, alright? That was just, I don't know what came over me. Must have been drunk. You know?
Like you didn't drink any.
A watery hand rises out of the tea and slaps you in the face, Copy. The woman said move. You hear?
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
What do I hear?
The woman said move. Now scram.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
Jubilex slapped her in the face with her tea.
Oh no!
Copy will place
Scram.
the tea on the table for Anlynn. It's like, don't let him bully you. And then she'll point at the tea. And don't bully her. And then she'll leave.
Oh please, we're friends. You hear?
Sort of slowly nods back at Copy.
Alright,
Alright.
cool. And then she'll leave.
Then, if no one has anything else,
I'll say, this is a great view.
Yeah.
Matt,
As-
is the cake there?
the cake is there, just beyond.
Good. Perfect.
Slowly, it's a pretty nice cake. There's a little alkaline Sarian on the cake. Kind of in a bit of a dancing position.
Midas
Slowly,
is gonna scratch the side of
Alkaline.
his face.
Slowly, Alkaline is taken up to the front, led there alongside, well, his direct mother is dead, so Glinda actually walks him up there, and then, she doesn't wave back.
Hey!
Sorry, man. Slowly,
Divorce.
Sarian
Yep.
begins to step forward. She's led by her own mother, who kind of walks, a bit hobbling. A hush falls over the crowd as they all watch. Is at this point that Midas and Veil, as you see sitting next to you, Camilla. Midas and Veil, hello there.
What do you want?
His face will
nothing
darken
much.
as soon as he sees her.
It would just be a shame if I were to throw a fireball, she says, fire spraying into her hands, at all of the Olivens down there, breaking the curse.
No, you can't do that.
You wouldn't want that
Well,
either.
I think it might be fun to have the king here. Regardless,
What?
if you don't want me to do it, you should really watch to make sure I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Please don't.
I could
Oh.
do it at any time.
Don't do
Uh,
I will go up to a certain point where there is a rope hanging, rest my hand on that, and I'm gonna wait to pull it.
Wait, why are you
I'll
gonna
let-
pull it?
I'll let Pierce start talking, and I'll just have my hand on this rope.
Ladies and
What if I was just
gentlemen, we are gathered here today to celebrate the union of Sarian and Alkaline. I'm sure nothing will happen here. Now, let's move through the pomp and circumstance, the needless drivel. Please, deliver your vows. Sarian just kind of looks over at him. Alkaline. Hello. Yes, Alkaline. I do promise to always take care and look after you and fulfill the position and rule as I can, fulfill it best to your and your family's liking. I promise that I will succeed in my role, and I'll make sure that you and your family are very well off, and that everything, despite the chaos of this world, can go back to normal. Yeah, and I vow that I will make sure that everything is safe and secure here. I'll fix all of your windows and shutters like my dad taught me. I have a lot of board games that we could probably play. And
This sucks.
I will
Epic vow.
make sure that you are protected and happy. Alright then.
Every character is matched.
Does anyone have any objections?
Midas is watching Camilla.
Readies her hands on the rope.
I guess not. Then, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you man.
She pulls the rope.
As the rope tightens, ropes that had been coiled around Midas and Veil's feet slip together, and they, suddenly shackled together, go flying across the room.
Daddy.
The audience yells shocked as the two curves sailing across the ceiling, winding across the room in a gallant fashion. An old woman kind of gasps, and then a man is like, "My word." As they cross the ceiling before scuttering along the ground. As they slam onto the stage, Alkaline and Sarian are pushed, spiraling off it, Alkaline landing in the cake and Sarian landing on the ground. And now, Midas and Veil are there, and wife. Kavir finishes casting the ceremony spell on them. You may now kiss the... What?
Veil just looks at Midas and then back out at the girl, his eyes wide.
Yeah, that's what I do. Midas is gonna pick up some of the cake with his pointer finger and taste it. How is the cake?
A little damp.
A little damp.
Veil will try to get up. He's still like shackled to Midas though, so as he does, he just kind of falls forward into the cave.
Allen's just in the back pointing at you guys. you didn't even see that coming.
Veil sits up.
I'm gonna look up at
the cake like falls out of its mouth.
Veil and Darwin, for the next 7 days, you guys have a +2 to AC when you're within 30 feet of each other. No, that's weird. Veil and Midas, thank God.
Veil and Midas.
No, plus what?
+2 to AC while you're within 30 feet of each
You guys
other.
are married.
Right.
You can only benefit from this again if one of you dies.
Okay.
Alright, Veil. Since we're married now, you ought to stay closer.
Okay. First,
At this point, you hear a voice ring out. Anlynn!
Shit.
As Sarian just kind of stands there in shock as there is a flash of light. The windows across from you suddenly violently shatter as pink energy bursts out from the middle of the room. There's this long curving arc of energy that slices through, nearly singeing Midas. You barely manage to get out of the way as it cuts through, blasting a hole in the back wall. As you look back around, Sarian now kind of lies there on the ground, kind of clutching herself. The ice sculpture is tipped over by the light. It shatters all over the ground. Little shards of ice slamming onto the ground. Sarian herself just kind of keels over, tightly gripping the necklace around her neck. Liquid spilling out of it she uses to lather on her body, repairing the broken flesh. After about 20 seconds, she gets back up. You can still see cracks, pink light, just barely dancing along the edge of her eye. Where is Anlynn? I know she did this. Where is Anlynn?
See, I wasn't a fan of all that. Sorry.
God. Mother, why don't you... She kind of looks over. Mother? So it seems as though not everyone is able to escape Sarian's blast. As there is nothing left of Amira Oloven but a pile of ash and dust.
What?
Can we can that not be like revivify or nothing?
You would have to true resurrect her.
Just looks like shocked. Just. What?
Sarah just kind of turns, points at you. You get it. You know what? You win. You know what? You win. I'm done. I'm done. You're right. You're right. You never were in this family, and you know what? You do deserve better, so you're not in it anymore. Get a different. What, you calling yourself Joyce? I heard about that. Yeah. Take that one. Take whatever hell name you want, because you don't have mine anymore. You are barred from this family.
Me.
If you do anything else here, so help me God, I will destroy you. Anyone you care about. She turns and storms out of the chapel.
I know you're mad. Is she staying or just leaving?
She's leaving.
Oh well, and then I'll just shrug.
I'll try to move out anyone that's like still in harm's way
As
whatever the fuck happened.
As Tyrion leaves, the smile on her face sort of fades, and she's just like staring blankly at the ash where her mother was. She seems to have like very mixed emotions at it. She sort of tries to bring herself to smile a bit, but for the most part, she just has like a blank stare.
Eventually, it's just kind of sitting there, you hear a voice. Well, I mean, there we go, right? Takes care of one problem. It's sitting next to you suddenly. It's kind of 1 foot leaning over the balcony. Is Jubilex. Come on, it's shitty in here and people are going to start yelling. We should get some fresh air.
That's true. We should get out of here, yeah. Alright, yeah. And she'll just quickly walk out.
Right. You follow him to wherever he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Jubilex heads to this balcony. It hangs off the side, connected to one of the dining rooms, just barely shrouded under the protection of the spell. The spell that today was very nearly broken if Sarian couldn't better control the magic. Regardless, as you walk out there, Jubilex maintains his physical form. Once again, sitting on the edge of the hanging balcony. You can see lights dotting the city below, alongside the persistent torchlights of the Soulbirth army weaving throughout the city below.
Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, come on. Hold on. I snagged some of this before we left, and he's going to hand you a bottle of champagne.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, congrats. You talked about taking your revenge on that bitch for years, and now she's done.
I did. Guess it just felt different than I imagined.
Yeah, it happens. Not worth worrying about. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do the same to my mother.
I just thought that I'd feel better, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't feel right. The moment revenge just doesn't sit with you. You gotta move on. Does it feel right? Maybe there's something else you gotta do. Maybe it'd feel better if you did it to your sister.
No, I don't want to do that.
But if there's something wrong with the revenge, you gotta figure out what's wrong with it. You're not targeting the right things.
I'll figure it out. I don't know, maybe it's just because I didn't kill her myself. I don't know. I don't know why it feels wrong. Just
I know
feels
how
like
you feel, you know.
Feels like I had things to say to her, but I don't know what they were.
I mean, if you got the resources, you can still try to bring her back if you think it would help.
No, I don't want to. Just, I guess it wasn't at all like how I imagined it in my head. Just sort of happens, and then it was over.
I mean, hey, at least you have to worry about that shitty-ass family name anymore.
Yeah, I guess I don't. He just sort of stares off into the distance, takes another sip of the champagne. I still don't want to kill Sarian. Don't you think there's another way I could do this?
You get it. It's the only way you're gonna fix what's broken. Okay? You think all this is gonna... If we go through all this and you leave her alive, it wasn't worth it.
It might still be... I don't know. Can you at least give me time to see how I'm feeling? Maybe this whole thing will feel better in a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. You have 2 days. But we have to finish this by the wedding. But yeah, if it makes you feel any better, my mother never paid any attention to me either.
Hello, I'm sorry. Dad came in to yell at me.
I just
Back.
said, if it makes you feel any better, my mother never paid much attention to me either. It was always... There was a time, maybe, but then it was Zoroth, then it was Baltazo, then it was the rebellion. Because eventually she just abandoned me like they all do.
Like she didn't pay attention to me. She did. It was just to tell me about how I was a mistake. She hated me, how I ruined her life. I guess I wanted to say those same things to her, but I feel like I never got the chance to. I don't know why I didn't just say it. I don't know if I was scared or what, but I don't know. I guess I just didn't think things would feel this way, but hey, they might feel different later, right?
Here, how about this? And he kind of, the water shifts, and now he looks like your mom. Here, you got shit to say, fucking slug away.
But it's not the same.
Well, you gotta try something. Yell, let it out. If you don't, then you start thinking about it, that's when it all goes wrong.
She looks at him, I guess, in the form of her mom. Her hands are sort of shaking. I hate you. All you've ever done was tell me that I'm terrible. I don't know why I couldn't live up to your expectations, but you've always hated me, and I know it. You've always told me how bad I am, how I'm not like my siblings. Just, it's like you found every way to criticize me ever, and you're the one who brought me into this world. I didn't make the choice to be here, and this was your responsibility to handle, and you just treated me like I was nothing. And now what am I supposed to do? Just, okay, you're dead, cool. It doesn't feel better. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't feel better. I don't know what I wanted from you, but I don't know what to say. Anlynn just sort of stops talking, looks at the ground. There's sort of tears starting to well up in her eyes. Just trying not to make eye contact with Jubilex. I thought I had more to say.
It's alright. You let it out. It's what you have to do. You have to feel that. If you let that falter, you lose everything, then you're weak, then you're corrupt. But you have to see it through. Otherwise it all falls apart. It's at this point that you hear a voice from the other end of the balcony. A quiet one that you barely register, but it's there.
Yes? She'll
And you turn
look over.
to see Alkaline.
Homeboy.
She'll look at Jubilex. I'm sorry, give me a minute. Hi.
Kind of looks at her
She sort of
quiz-
wipes her
kinda-
face.
Kind of
and
looks
puts on, like, a
quizzically.
smile.
Is that your mom?
No, no. That
Yeah,
was just.
Demon Lord Jubilex. Yells out of hand.
Yes.
Ow. Alkaline does not shake it. Hello,
Why are you here?
I kept seeing you. We didn't talk.
What does that say?
You read any good books lately?
No. But why do you? What? Is there something you want to say? Just spit it out.
I mean, did you ever really, you know, did you ever really care about me? Oh, and it's been a little while. I'm sorry if that's.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I want you to know that this whole wedding thing, it ruins my life. It ruins my relationship with my sister. It made things even worse with the rest of my family. It
I have three
kills
questions. I have 3 questions. That was question
What?
1. Question 2 is why did you leave? But I think you started answering that.
didn't want to marry you. And listen, I told myself for a long time that I was just confused, that that things would work out if I married you, but I just couldn't keep living like that. Couldn't keep
Wow.
lying to myself.
Okay. The third question is, I was wondering when you became so mean.
I've always been like this, Alkaline. Maybe you just didn't notice for one reason or the other. I tried my best not to talk to you back then. I never had interest in you, but
I thought you were nice.
no, I never was.
I don't think that. I thought, and he says forward to Jubilex from the side. It's kind of, all right, that's enough. And he grabs Alkaline and throws him off the roof.
What?
Huh?
Oh shit!
He
Wait,
grabs
don't
Alkaline,
do
tosses
that.
him off.
Hold on,
Alkaline
I
is sailing
have
up
one
the-
more thing I want to say to him. Then you can
You-
do this. Just
You hear him shout, "Ghost walk!" And there's a flash of blue light. After about 20 seconds, Alkaline slowly, now looking kind of ethereal, slowly floats back up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hello,
sorry.
Anlynn.
Don't
I
do
used
that,
my
Jubilex.
ghost walk. I used my ghost walk
Talk for-
power.
A minute.
It's one of
just
many
give me-
powers I have, Anlynn.
Yes, I see that. Why? Did you want the wedding?
I don't know. It's supposed to help my family.
The one with me, I mean, why did you... You barely knew me. In fact, you didn't know me at all. I don't know why you think I was nice to you for whatever reason.
We didn't really talk, but I liked... I don't know. I saw you sometimes.
Exactly, we didn't talk.
When you didn't really think other people were around, I was kind of there. Don't get mad.
What?
It was mostly you and that one girl. You seemed pretty nice then.
The entire time I was engaged to you, I was seeing her, okay?
Yeah, I know.
I told you, She just looks, very upset. You were just watching me the whole time? And you didn't care? You knew this whole time, and you didn't care?
You seemed nice then.
I cared about her. And you knew! You knew that I had no interest in you, that I liked her, and you didn't do anything about it? You didn't care? You were just fine watching us for whatever reason?
I just thought it would be nice. I don't know.
You didn't do anything to stop it?
We could have played Yahtzee.
Couldn't you see that I was happy then, though?
Yeah.
Why would you want to take that from me?
What did I do?
You need to understand that the whole wedding ruins everything.
You're the one who ran.
And then just... I'd say she just looks, like, furious now, just really angry. Alright. Alright, fine, you know what? I hate you. All you've ever done is ruin things for me. I don't know why you think that you're entitled to me for whatever reason, but you're not.
Alkaline
It is
kinda
your
frowns.
fault that... What was that?
He just kind of frowns.
Everything here is the fault of this wedding. You understand that, right? That first wedding was never planned. None of the things here would ever happen. You and this whole wedding plan have done nothing but cause harm to my life. If it never happened, that girl could have been alive. I don't care if I never got to see her again. She could have been alive. But some stupid wedding of yours had ruined that. You could just kill him already, Jubilex.
Actually, it'll be pretty hard. He's in his ghost walk form.
Fuck her. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to kill you, Alkaline. I'm going to make you suffer the same way as you made me suffer all those years ago. And finally, you'll maybe somehow get it in your head. Leave me alone, okay? I don't want to see you again until then.
Okay. And he will slowly drift away. Like the wind. And then he's gone.
Like a ghost.
Just looks like super pissed. She just sort of walks up to a wall, punches it.
Yeah!
Who does he think he is?
Exactly. See, they all took everything from you. Don't you get it? That's the only way we finish this. This place has to burn.
Sort of stays quiet, slowly nods at him. Takes sort of another swig of the champagne. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Just never do it again. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You and Jubilex just continue looking onward. Which is where we will cut away one last time today. We're gonna do a dinner break soon, but Rebellion people, do you do anything in particular after this whole ceremony?
Rebellion people.
What is there to do?
Does Veil come talk to me at some points?
No.
Or do I have to go look for him?
He hides from you.
Gotta look for your pug.
I find Veil.
Okay. He's under a table.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
This doesn't include me and Brady, right?
You don't have to be there
So-
if you don't want to.
Well,
You can
well, I
like
was
be, you can
asking.
like be around if you want. It's fine.
Okay, because I had something to write, a letter to write.
What? Who are you gonna write a letter to, Carson?
Illustri.
I will
That's
say, because actually, I will say, after everything, you do eventually, kind of sitting there, as you're writing, you eventually hear in your head, Aridin?
Hello?
Aridin, he has me in the sheath. It's very cold.
Illustri, I'm gonna come back for you.
I'm sorry, Aridin.
No, it's my fault. But I just have to retreat for
He's
now. But I'm coming
very
back.
He's very upset, Aridin. I can only hear so much, but he's talking about all of you, not just you, all of them. He went to talk to Flint, and he's not done.
I know. I've gotta. I need time to figure it out, but I'm going to get you back. It's an oath. I have it. I'll make an oath to return to you, Illustri.
Okay.
Oh.
Aridin.
Gotta come home.
Just so you know, Carson, that one has to be crown. Downgraded.
To come to Illustri?
Yeah, now you're crown paladin. Downgrade.
Alright. Damn.
You know, it's a crown paladin.
Why
Sir,
can't it be Oath of the Pal?
He doesn't exist
already
anymore.
That's why I said no one.
Just for Illustri, I'll take it.
Then at some point, Darwin, you find Veil under table.
Hold on one sec, actually.
Damn you!
Okay, I'm back.
Torn kind of tilts his head under the table. Alright. Are you ready?
Didn't work.
What?
Father isn't in my mask anymore. He's somewhere else.
You're saying you already did it.
I tried to, but he's not there.
Darwin will squint. And that must be what she was talking. Hold on. And I put a hand on Veil's shoulder. Let me try something. And I will cast the spell Sending on Feylor.
Oh my.
And
Okay.
hello, Father. Are you there? I ask because you aren't in the mask. And I wish to speak to you. And he'll just end it there. His grip kind of tightens on Veil's shoulder a little bit.
The spell casts.
He just waits
Did-
there.
Did he say anything?
No. It was a hunch, but that too might be wrong.
Bell nods. After a second, he will try one more time.
Nothing.
He just frowns.
And then I want to try one more thing. I'm going to try to use. I have no idea if this will work. I'm just gonna try it. I might just not do anything. I'm going to try to mind link to Sylvere. So, hello, can you hear me in there?
No. Doesn't work.
Nothing. No person.
He's not a creature.
One.
I will ask.
I wanted to.
So, do you have any idea where he is?
Oh, Veil. Wandered child, forgotten by the starscape. You really are a loser.
Damn, he's always so
He gets
cool.
so poetic.
You're a fucking dweeb.
Phil just shrinks back a little bit. Kind of puts his head in his hands. Just sits there quietly.
Well, I'm not really a fan of this. Where he could be.
I don't know. But I know who probably would know. Sithius.
You're right. But, I mean, you know how that goes.
Yes.
I don't know if that would even be worth our time. Well, I can try one more thing. I think it might go a little better trying this. Do you want to come with, or should I handle this on my own?
Phil just kind of quietly nods and he'll get out from under the table and follow you. He's covered in cake.
It is at this point that the two of you hear it. And you turn to see the looming figure of Sari and Oloven behind you.
Hi.
I apologize for my earlier outburst. I am fully in control of myself now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I must inform all of you to please stay out of the end of the ceremony at the end. You may remain here, as I'm not interested in causing a scuffle, but you are not to attend the wedding ceremony. Understood?
That should probably be fine.
Can she make an intimidation check just because I'm curious?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
15.
Yeah, Phil will nod.
At this point, Chaz,
Love to hear
hey
that.
guys, what's going on? Yo, Veil. Cake Veil. New nickname.
Please don't call me that. I hate that. Don't say that.
Sarian's kind of scoffs and kind of walks off, kind of shifting a bit to avoid them. Wait. Chaz kind of freezes up. Wait. Hey! You! Turn around. What? She turns around and faces him. As her eyes kind of move around, locking onto him, Chaz's expression darkens. Nothing. Yeah, get going. Sarah just kind of scoffs again and walks away. Chaz stares as she walks away. Alright. Change of plans, man. We don't need Camilla anymore. He turns to the two of you. So you're gonna help me or what?
Help you what?
Kill the bitch who killed my sister. And that is where we're gonna take our break. I'll see you guys.
Alrighty.
I have to go eat dinner because my brother knocked on my door like 5 minutes ago, so I'll
I have to take the oath of crown. Oh.
No, I was joking. Copy in the aftermath of all the business with Anlynn and the crazy stuff. You are around trying to help people. It's pretty crazy, but eventually you are approached by Sarian. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey.
You're friends with Anlynn, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was going to bring this up with her other friends, but they're weird. It never felt normal. Here, she's going to hand you an envelope. Pretty nice. There's some gold trim, a single red seal of the Olevens, locking it closed. Turns out our mother has had some things to say for quite some time now. So, there you are. Just make sure that gets to Anlynn, alright? I have no interest in seeing her again.
I was, actually, could we go somewhere a little quieter? I had a question for you.
Fine, yes.
Yes. We go.
Alright.
This place is really pretty big, huh?
It is very large. You can head off to a sort of side streets connecting different parts of the gilded sanctum. You head into a hallway with very little activity, and she just kind of swivels around and looks at you. Alright then. What?
Before that, Matt, can you write down the envelope in my inventory? So I don't
Sure,
forget.
Lily.
Thanks, homie.
I think you can still save your sister.
Save her from what? Seems like she's made her choice.
Yes, but I don't think she completely agrees with it. I don't know. I don't really know her that well, but I don't want her.
Well, what am I supposed to do if she doesn't agree with it? There's never time to talk to her anyway. She's always off doing her schemes and games.
Well, people usually just act out when they want attention. I know that she cares about you somewhere down there.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Copy is so good at this.
Yeah, yeah, I am. That's 7.
Right,
Homie.
listen, rabbit girl. Look, even if I wanted to help, okay, there's nothing I can do. She never just there's never an opportunity to talk to her.
Then offer to listen to her.
Well, there's not
Maybe
time. I have to. Tomorrow is my bachelorette party, and the day after is the wedding. There's no time.
It's true. Well, I mean, the ceremony's over for today. There's always tonight.
I don't even know where I would start. I have no idea where she is.
Right. I don't think there's really a way to distract the thing she's with either. But I don't know. I thought maybe it's worth a chance before you can't really talk to her again.
Well, if you have any brilliant ideas, please let me know.
Okay.
And Sarah will just kind of storm off.
And now I start brainstorming.
Right. Does anyone else have anything they want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You doing it?
She's.
I'll give her this letter like after their thing or whatnot.
Like, you know what I'm.
Okay.
So,
The Veil and
go another
Darwin.
back first.
Veil and Darwin, go ahead. Yeah.
We're going?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as we were doing before Sarian so rudely interrupted us, I was taking Veil with me because I would like to, for a moment, speak to Camilla.
Alright. You can find her without too much trouble. She's still in the main room, actually, chatting with some other Rose family nobles.
I will brain link from a slight distance. Hello, sister. May I speak to you in private room?
Camilla slowly turns to you both. Just kind of smiles. Billy, you hear in your head. Isn't this a perfectly fine place to chat?
I suppose if you wish. Well, the fact of the matter is, as you, I assume, already know, I've been asked to make a decision by our friend Lysurthus. Were you privy to that?
I am aware of that.
Yes. And, as you know, it's a rather notable moment for me. So, to put it in plain terms, I've had enough of this. I would like to speak to him.
Camilla smiles sweetly at you. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Darwin.
Or at least know the condition of it all. Even if I can't speak. So be it.
Darwin.
They're very...
Darwin, you know they want to trust you, but you've proven yourself to be so harshly uncooperative. The decision has been laid out for you. It's your choice to make. If you really want to know more, I think you know that there's only one thing you can say to make that happen. You have to make your choice.
Darwin will just glare at her. You're all really went out of your way to make this very easy for me.
She just kind of, once again, smiles kind of flatly. It's your decision, Darwin. You hear in her voice. You side with him, it's fine. We can move on. You can understand what's really going on here. Understand that. Don't take it personally what you haven't been clued in on. Clearly, you just weren't good enough for him. But of course, if you choose to side against him, well, that could be a problem for you.
Darwin's expression kind of stays steady. Well, I see speaking to you has been of no help. As though it's abnormal.
Love you too, Darwin.
I think I'll go... Maybe I'll try to start this.
Yeah.
Bill's eyes kind of linger on Camilla as he kind of stands there across the room from her. He kind of stays there for a moment before he turns and leaves.
To clarify, Jacob, you have no idea any of what was just said.
I'm aware.
I just want to make sure.
Bill just look. I'll pull Veil away, and as we're running away, I'll say, she's being uncooperative.
I assumed as much.
Alright.
And I think, in terms of Lacertheus, both I and him are already pretty sure that's not going to go anywhere.
I will say, yeah. I mean, we could run it, but we're on limited time here, so it
Yeah,
seems as though the circumstances of your arrangement here have been made clear to you. Lacertheus probably isn't. Camilla, obviously, Lacertheus and anyone else in that organization doesn't speak with quite as much venom as Camilla has, and you get the feeling that there's probably more at play here than Feylor not trusting you, as Camilla decided to imply, but it just seems as though you have a decision to make.
Alright. Then, instead of speaking to him, I'm going to talk to Veil one last time here.
Homie.
And then we'll move on to other stuff. So I'll kind of tilt my head towards Veil. We'll be in just some hallway where there aren't really people around. I'll say. So, what do you think? What do you think is right?
What do I think is right?
Because obviously I know you would, or I assume you would want to choose you. Do you think that's the right thing? Or do you think that what needs to be done still needs to be done?
Val kind of looks off for a minute. I never thought that this needed to be done. But things are more complicated than just saying that we're going to stop. If you choose Feylor, I won't hold it against you, even if it pins us against each other. But no matter who you choose, I don't know how much longer I can do this. I don't know what my path is supposed to be, but it's not this one. I don't think.
Darwin, say, well, maybe if our paths diverge, it's better. You don't be encumbered by me in my pursuits.
Veil kind of slowly nods. He's kind of having trouble making eye contact with you. Not that it matters.
Yeah.
Alright then. As night begins to fall, now is there anything else anyone wants to do today?
I'm gonna make sure that this letter gets to Anlynn.
And how do you do that?
Anlynn!
I'm gonna find Anlynn.
Alright, I mean, Anlynn, are you like necessarily hiding?
I'll probably just find her in her room later in the night.
So you head to Anlynn's room.
You hear a weak knock.
Well, no, you don't. Because on
Just
the way
kidding.
to Anlynn's room,
I knew it! No!
as you step into the hallway, you do eventually find yourself face to face with the drippy form of the Demon Lord
Drippy.
Jubilex. I copy. Right.
Oh hey, what's up?
Fine letter you have there. Ain't it?
Letter? What letter?
Listen, I'm trying to do something here. Alright? I have something I need to accomplish. I'm trying to help Anlynn do the same. I'm not gonna have people like Yi holding her back.
I'm not gonna hold her back.
Give me the letter.
Can I do
Takes a
something,
few
Matt?
steps towards you.
Can I do something? I'm gonna bonus action turn into an air elemental and using my ability to go through cracks, swivel into Anlynn's room.
I don't know if we're. I feel like he would have stopped you before he would have been able to. He's not like right outside her door.
I'm pretty fast as an air elemental.
Alright, here's how we'll do it.
Shit.
This all depends, I guess, on which one of you acts first. So roll initiative.
Shit, no! 16, 17, 18.
Roll initiative. It's Jubilex.
What'd you get?
18.
As he readies his blade, you do just manage to slip inside of Anlynn's room as an elemental.
So copies in my room now? Or just like a big
You
air
see a large
elemental?
air elemental slide into your room.
And then
What?
the air elemental drops a letter into your hand.
Okay, hold on.
Fuck.
'Cause he does still get a turn. At which point, as the door slams open, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As
But
air
dropping a
elemental,
letter isn't
as
like
per our
an action,
rules,
right?
it's you're using an item, so it is an action.
Yeah, but I didn't use my action. I used my bonus action to launch it.
You would. I was assuming you would have had to dash because you would have. Okay. You know what? Sure. Got the letter.
Okay, drop the letter.
Alright, now make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm just sort of
Yes! That doesn't succeed. I know it doesn't.
As the elemental locks up, Jubilex kind of stares at it. Sorry, Anlynn. There's another one of these freaks to be here. Honestly, probably just some Zoroth dude. Nothing to worry about. He points at the letter. What's that?
What's I don't know. Walk over to pick it up.
Doesn't seem like it's worth it. As a water tendril begins sliding out of the earth, moving towards the letter.
Oh, I
But
dropped it like I
it's
thought I would drop it
heavy.
like on her, but okay.
Can I see what it is at least?
How do we know it's worth it? Could be a trap.
I mean, I doubt it's a trap. It's just a letter.
It would be dangerous to simply let something like this subside.
Have him make a persuasion check.
I tried so hard.
35. Or 33.
I suppose she'll drop the letter.
He'll take it. Thank you. And he just takes the letter. He walks out and he drops it in your toilet. That should do it. And the toilet snatches up the letter and it disappears down the drain. An issue.
What happens to homeboy?
Oh,
He looks over at
he
you.
is all toilet water, isn't he? Oh, poor guy.
100%.
Don't worry.
Shit sucks for him.
I'll take care of this spawn. As he commands elemental copy to leave the room. The two of you make it a fair distance before you're outside. You now stand us out on a balcony just outside, overlooking the kingdom, the same blinking lights, the same place he was with Anlynn earlier, although you would have no way of knowing that.
Oh shit, I'm fucked.
And he turns to you. Now let's explore my options here. If I so pleased, I could just have you sashay your way down right in the middle of the kingdom's forces. They would tear you to bits. Rebel scum. Isn't that right?
Am I still the elemental?
He's still controlling you.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Yeah. So, right now I suggest you listen to me and you listen carefully. I am acting in Anlynn's best interests. You and your friends have been nothing but unkind and cruel to her. I don't think you can say you have her best interests in mind, so why don't you fuck off? Let me handle it.
And
Sound
I can't
good
say
to you?
anything.
Yes. Sound good to you? Good. And he's gonna force you back into copy before dropping the domination.
Wow. Ew. That felt weird.
No. Not to be rude, but I really would suggest you don't tell anyone else about what happened here.
Wait, but...
Wisdom save. No, but no!
I'm so... Fuck, I'm supposed to be good at this. 19.
Unfortunately, it seems for
I know.
the next 8 hours, because that's as long as suggestion can go. I can't say anything about this. So why don't you
Sometimes you
sleep
try.
on it? He says, smiling, as he recedes back in the water and disappears.
Copy will sit there and curl up into a ball and sleep like he said. For the first time in a while. No, that's not you. At a reasonable hour. There we go. But you know who did? Okay.
Anyone else have anything to do?
I have one thing.
I have one question. Oh no, he would have been smart enough to take care of it. Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I don't want someone to die.
Oh. Well, where's that?
Alright, Jacob.
Phil kind of walks around by himself for a while, just kind of sulking. His fists are kind of clenched. He is generally just not doing very well. At some point, I would like to go find Chess.
Yeah.
Alright. Eventually you find Chaz just kind of he's right now he's just kind of in his room, in his chambers, intensely staring at himself in the mirror.
I'll kind of walk up behind him so he can see my reflection in the mirror. Hi.
What do you want, Veil?
I want to help you.
You help me.
Oh.
Alright then. You understand. I have to avenge my sister.
He
So
nods.
there's no more fun and games. No more love at this wedding. If we have to ruin a wedding, the Chadsters got a way of doing that. Before they can say their I do's, we're gonna take her down.
Yeah. Fuck it. It's whatever you need. Just let me know.
You know what? Seeing her again in the flesh, the third time when I recognized it was her. That was when I knew Veil. She's gonna get someone out there who still cares about her. She's gotta know that someone out there is going to avenge her.
Veil just kind of nods.
This is what I've been training for, Veil. I was nothing for so long, and I trained, but I always thought, Veil, for what? For what? Why did I learn the counterspell? This is why.
Yes. I suppose I'll preface this by saying it won't make you happy, and then you won't listen, so that's fine.
What?
Just fucking do it.
I wasn't paying attention to what you just said there, but okay.
Yes, I figured.
Step 1. We go to the wedding. Step 2. Give her one of these. Right hook, left hook, uppercut. I say, do you remember Sandy? She says, Sandy? Chaz, I'm sorry. I say, no dice, bitch. And I crush it.
Chaz, I'm sorry.
Yes. I wonder if Anlynn still has those ropes somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, be careful. Some women like that.
What?
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Oh.
We have to make sure she's not one of those women. Veil, do you think you can seduce her?
Make a persuasion check as Chad.
Chad.
As Chaz, you know.
Persuasion's not one of his good ones, so we'll see. He's more of a lying intimidator.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 27.
Persuasion's not one of his good ones.
He kind of puts his arm behind his head. I guess I could try to do that if you need me. Would say anything, but I don't know how. I mean, you want me to seduce her?
Tomorrow is her bachelorette party, the female day of regret. That's when you're gonna do it.
Alright, but if I'm going to do that, you're going to have to give me a few pointers tonight.
Alright. Step 1. You gotta act like you don't care. Be aloof, even.
Okay.
That's most of it.
Okay. Feels
Here.
like writing this down.
Here. Take this. This is my seducing glove.
Okay. I'll put it on.
Alright, now you're golden.
Okay.
You find out it's called bondage.
What?
Just ask her if she likes bondage after you've seduced her. Or maybe when you're
Okay.
in when you lay with her, you can find out all of her moves. That's probably the best way of handling
And
it.
we'll see how far I get. Yeah.
Alright, Veil. I'll stand by and watch you do it.
Okay,
But
when
we'll do it tomorrow. I'm really tired.
Okay, we'll do it tomorrow then. For what
And
it's
this
worth.
doesn't change anything, by the way. I'm still really mad at you for everything you did to me.
Veil looks at the ground. I know. For what it's worth, you can do much better than my sister.
Not sexually. She was a ravenous beast, and I was her prime, and I was her prime rib.
Veil leaves. Veil uses like his full movement to get as far away from Chaz as possible in one take. That's it.
Oh, everything's
Not
coming
sexually.
together, isn't it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
In such a way.
you know.
Anyone
He's
else?
a poet. No, I'm good.
I said I
I
wanted to
believe
see
in
Glinda if that's not already happening.
Okay.
Poppy's sleeping on the balcony.
ZZZ.
No, it's more like BBB because Bobby.
The Lamb of God.
Lamb of God, Lamb of God.
If you go to find Glinda, you can eventually find her. As you kind of knock on the door to her room, there's not an answer, but as you poke your head inside, you do eventually find her, currently, sadly, crying on the ground.
No.
As she just kind of sits there, kind of curled up a bit, you can see her kind of like, just kind of lie there. Alkaline's in the room with her, just kind of trying to talk to her. He's about a foot away. He's kind of just like trying to hand her things from around the room, like mirrors and like makeup and that sort of thing.
Women stuff.
What a stupid boy.
So, Aaron will just poke his head in. Say, can I come in?
What are you doing here?
I want. Listen, I just want to talk. I wanna.
About what?
Well, listen, Alkaline. You don't have to do this by yourself, you know.
You don't know what we're dealing with here. And as he talks to you, he's kind of constantly like distracted by her just crying on the ground, just kind of rolling around a bit.
Oh. Eridan's just gonna get down on his knees and say, listen, I just wanna keep you two safe. I just wanna protect you, but you guys just gotta let me.
Fine, talk to her if you want.
Linda?
Eridan. Hello.
Linda, I've been doing this all for you, you know.
What?
I just...
Why did you know you're working with those people that ruined the wedding today. That's what the rebellion is.
I didn't want to ruin the wedding. I just... Linda, there's only one thing I've wanted. And that thing changed. I thought I wanted to kill Canon Twin, but now I just want to be with you. I just need to protect you, Glenda.
I don't like... All I've ever felt is if I can't change anything, as if I'm just another puppet under his thumb. I just feel so useless.
We're gonna... Glenda.
You don't know what it's like, what it was like growing up under him, knowing what was expected of me, knowing
Then fight back.
But I tried. I fled this life. I went to the forest. All that came of that was more pain for everyone around me. Everything that happened to Darius and the rest of them, that was my fault, Eridan.
No, Linda. I'm not gonna let anything like that happen. It's me and you. We can take them on together. Okay?
I don't even know if I go with you, I might be putting you in so much danger.
I've been putting myself in danger from day one. I just need to keep you safe.
Go with you where?
Matt, what was it? It was the Gilded Sanctum after the ceremony?
The ballroom of the Guild. You're in the Gilded Sanctum, that's this whole thing. The ballroom after the wedding ceremony.
Okay. And just come with me to the ballroom after the ceremony. Alkaline, you want to come too? That's okay too.
After the ceremony, I'm going to be married. I have responsibilities here. But I can't just... Yeah, you can't... And Gilda just kind of puts her hand on his shoulder. Eridan, we have a lot to talk about, okay? Just... Thank you. Just give us a moment, okay?
Okay. Love you, Glenda. Eridan will get up.
Love you too.
he will walk away with his new +3 rapier. He snaps it in half because it's not illustrious. It's not. Never will be.
Bachelor's party.
There is one other thing.
Uh-oh.
You always expect the worst of me, Lily.
Yeah.
Anlynn. So Jubilex and Copy go off, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do eventually hear another knock on your door after they leave.
Hello? Who's there?
Slowly, you hear the sounds like screws and like wrenches as the door is taken off its hinges, and the Certheus walks in, holding the door. She puts to the side.
Why did you? This
Hello, Anlynn.
Hi.
Piano
Hi.
music too.
She looks very confused about it. Why did you do that?
Huh?
The door. Why? What?
There was no other way.
Oh, I love that. She sort of looks confused, quiet for a moment. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
You're my father.
Certheus looks at you quizzically for a second. And then another second. Before he just shakes his head. Oh. This must be so sad for you. I shouldn't be the one to inform you of this. I really feel bad for you, but no, I'm not your father. I understand you must have been excited, so I apologize for informing you of this. You were probably telling all your friends about it, but no.
My mother told me that you were.
Well, that's too bad for you.
No,
Mothers
are you
who
sure
lie are the
that...
worst kinds. I'm not your father, no.
No, she wasn't lying. I used a truth serum.
Did she say my name?
She couldn't lie. No, but she described you exactly. Is that anyone?
Yeah, he wouldn't have given her his name anyway.
What? Who is he?
See, this is why I didn't want to explain this to you. It creates a problematic situation for everyone.
Want to understand?
Was Earth twin?
I don't know why I'm not allowed to understand my own birth. Just, do you know who that is?
Not a lot I can help you with.
Clear it is. Why can't you just tell me?
It's a complicated situation.
That's what everyone tells me about everything. I'm tired of hearing that.
You seem angry.
I am. Please, I'm never told anything by anyone. I just want to know something this once.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright, let me open. Didn't have my character sheet open.
Not often people
There
get
was no
weird
other
checks
way,
at
bitch.
Blizzard.
Yeah, right? It's a 25. You know what? We probably won't be doing anything else today. I'll lucky just.
Oh, that's what you think.
I hope at least. Okay, it's just a 25 again, so.
He just kind of looks at you. I can't tell you who your father is. There are some things I can tell you, though.
Please.
Do you know how to run an Olympic mile?
Don't care about that. If you're just going to give me useless information, then I don't want to talk to you.
Jubilex took a letter from your mother and put it down the toilet.
What?
I feel
That's
like
what
that's like
was.
That's like pretty good on the tier list of not that.
Okay, wait. That was.
So admit it. Not all my information is useless.
Okay, not all your information is useless.
Thank you. Alright, you have a good night, Anlynn.
But
he's gonna leave.
Bye.
What a sweet boy.
Did they screw the door back in?
No.
No! Anlynn just
The only way.
There's
now
no other
looks
way.
even more confused and just sort of sits back on her bed. Does Jubilex eventually come back or no?
He would, although you only barely notice it. Noises, something sliding back into your room in the dark. It's hard to notice when he comes and leaves sometimes.
Yes, when that happened, to say, are you back?
Had to handle something.
Sotheus told me that the letter was a letter from my mother.
Generally, it's best if you avoid looking at that sort of thing. This is
To know what's said.
I'll be honest, this is a volatile time. You know that. It's best if we're careful. I don't want you to see things that would upset you.
At least told me. I mean, maybe that would have helped reading that. I don't know.
It's better
Maybe.
riddance now.
Can you at least tell me the gist of what it said?
Said she never cared and you shouldn't bother.
Sorta smiles. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. Just let me know next time. I don't like that you didn't tell me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got you.
Yeah, well, alright.
The
Sort of
following
sits there,
day.
quietly.
Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
The following day comes with the bachelor and bachelorette parties. Alkaline ends up inviting Aridin and Midas to his bachelor party.
Yes!
Sweet.
Not Darwin.
Not Veil.
Actually, he will invite you to. You.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said this jokingly, but I will take
Unless I have to go off with Chaz instead.
Hey,
Actually, that's a good point. I'll just invite Darwin because Veil will be busy.
Okay. Can he invite me, but I don't show up?
Classic trio.
Aridin Lycertheus.
Regardless, none of you are invited to Sarian's bachelorette party.
Not even
L.
me.
Not even me.
Damn, I'm
Not
so
you.
close with her.
Not copy.
Sorry, you copy.
Was
Oh,
Joffrey?
I'm gonna crash it. Fuck them. I'm gonna go anyway.
You want to?
Hell
Oh,
yeah. Wait, do I? Hold on. Let me.
Intruder copy.
criminal copy.
Hmm.
Trespasser copy.
What is copy like? Does she like strippers?
Yeah.
I like how you're contemplating it.
Hmm.
Does she like
But no, you know
hoes?
what copy does like is to keep an eye on things. So yes, I will go to the bachelor's
Oh,
party
man.
to keep
Okay.
an eye on Sarion.
Have fun.
And an eye on those big voluptuous.
dude, stop.
Butt cheeks.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay, a few things do happen beforehand. Anlynn, as you kind of wake up and you start going out the next day, you do eventually find that the two men who've been watching you, the elderly elven men of the Oloven men are now a bit closer, and they kind of are like whispering close to you.
What? Do you want something?
They just kind of stare at you. One of them has these like kind of piercing blue eyes. One of them, and kind of like short gray hair, and the other one has longer brown hair and this like yellow cloak, and they just kind of stare at you. Really good at character design.
Something you want, or are you just going to keep following me about?
I just wanted to get a good look at you, the one on the right says, and the other one holds up his hand. Johnston, sweetie, please don't get involved. No, no. She's had it good for too long. Did you take pride in it? Did you enjoy it?
What is this it you're talking about? There's a lot of things it could be.
You killed the father of our child. Johnston,
Who?
please, the other one says. No, no. Do you know how good of a man Theodosius was? He helped so many people around here, and you just went and you killed him. And you knew he was a good man. He agreed to be the father of our wonderful child, Luxenray. And for what? For you to kill him?
Theodosius isn't dead.
What you on about? We heard that you killed him.
Well, I don't know why people are saying that, but I didn't. We just have him in custody.
People say they saw you kill him.
I didn't kill him. Someone else did, and then I revived him.
Well, can we... The other one can speak up. Well, can we see him? He said he would father our child.
He's in a prison right now. When I get back,
let him out. He's a fine man.
Yes, when I get back, I'll see about letting him out.
You should. He did a lot for a lot of people. He even brought you up. And he even brought you up when we were talking about it. He said you might enjoy having another I don't know. Does it seem like he knew you very well if you were going to kill him?
I told you I didn't kill him, but why would he even bring me up anyways?
Because he said he thought you would have enjoyed having another relative around the house if you were still around. But you weren't. You were gone.
Don't need to hear this from two people I've never met.
You don't know us. We are Tyr and Justin Oloven.
Yeah, whatever.
We are. Whatever. They are related to you, but they're gay.
Whoa.
Oh my god. It was heavily implied. It's fine. They leave.
Yeah, I thought it was.
They storm off in a huff.
Communicated.
Matt, do they do the funny gay walk that gay people do?
What is the gay
What?
What? Do they do the gay walk?
I didn't even like register that until fucking someone went, what? Like that was I went like, yeah, the gay walk. Did they do it?
Well,
no.
Well, they're not gay.
One of them is in a wheelchair. It's fucked up that you say that.
Aridin kills that guy.
Does anyone have anything they want to do before the parties?
Other than like
without trace.
Other than what I'll be doing with Chaz now.
Yes.
You go.
No, I was just gonna say I use my usual trailing of getting in there by doing the pass without trace and the fly or the tiny bug, and then when I'm in there I'll turn back into the cops.
I'll
but
see
shit,
if
I
I
should
can
get different clothing.
have a small chat with Sarian at some point.
You want to talk to Sarah?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, while we're at it.
No,
Yeah, you do.
While we're at it.
Armon is just gonna decide to not go to the thing.
Is Jubilex around? Oh! Yeah, no, is Jubilex around?
I mean, vaguely, yes.
I meant Skull, but he still is, so I do want to talk to him.
So he still said yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see what you did there, clever boy.
Hey Skull, what's up? It's me, Aridin. Remember me?
I don't like this now. Cheerio.
Me.
Is that this call?
Young Pops!
Smoggy.
Okay.
Oh, I love Orloff.
So you slip in, copy. Did anyone? Okay. At some point, two things I want to do. At some point, Darwin, you are approached by a woman. Donka, she's back.
No.
Yeah, DK.
She just kind of steps into your room. Hello.
Hello, Don.
I don't mean to intrude, but I apologize for the way recent information has been revealed to you. I know it is less than ideal.
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Listen, I obviously could not have known Feylor as well as you did. Our relationship started primarily because of my involvement in Project Divine. He's always overlooked that sort of thing, as he found me a suitable candidate. He helped, certainly. It's not easy to find a way to work against these people. I tried for years before giving. I'm going on a tangent. Listen, your father has no interest in hiding things from you. He would want nothing more than to tell you about everything, but you have to understand you put a bit of a wrench in his plans.
I suppose you could also say that.
You were always intended to have that mask, and the fact that you don't has caused no end in the number of headaches we've been forced to experience. It's brought him it's brought him a great deal of anguish, and it would be hard to say that he doesn't blame himself. But you must understand that you not having that mask has caused more problems than you might know. There is power, knowledge in that mask. Power that, to be perfectly honest, we believe is wasted on Veil. We don't know if he can ever achieve what can be done with that mask.
Darwin will lower his head for a minute, and then kind of put his hands behind his back and look back up at her. Alright, so what are you recommending?
Well, what's done is done, obviously.
Yes.
But you have to understand that we would love to tell you everything, and if you do choose what I believe is the correct side in this war, we will tell you all that there is to know. You will know more than anyone, nearly anyone in this kingdom, beyond a very few select people, beyond the likes of tyrants and gods. But that is information that we need to know. We can only share it with you if we know that you are on our side here. This is more than Veil, Feylor. This is about what is right. This is about the future of this kingdom. I only hope you make the right choice.
Darwin will tilt his neck. Oh, man. Dawn, are you alright?
Sorry, I just...
Water.
Yeah, I choked on my own water. God, sorry.
Jubilex, he's crazy.
Now you know how we feel.
Back. Alright. Well, I appreciate pep talk. I think I've already made up my mind. I just need... I need some insurance. Something to ask.
Certainly.
It's fine if you need to put a tighter leash on him than I have, or whatever that takes, but I'd really prefer my brother isn't killed.
No one wants to kill Veil. The concern is that when he understands the ramification, when he understands fully what Feylor has done, and the reality is, very soon he will. He may turn on us. The reality is that Veil simply has not been willing to accept the moniker embedded on his own table. Feylor has fought this war that Veil and others seek to reap the benefits of. Just because they aren't okay with the actions he's taken doesn't make them any less necessary to winning this war. No one wants to kill Veil. The only thing we are asking of you here is that when the time comes, you're on our side.
Darwin will nod lightly. Alright. I'll talk to you again soon. Sure.
She nods her head and walks off.
Time for guys' night.
Okay, we will... So, Copy, you want to go to Sarian's party, yes?
Yeah, and
Sarian appears to have taken on the traditional bachelorette party of the Soulbirth Kingdom nobles. A night at the theater.
At the theater?
A number of other women come along as she comes to view a classical enactment of The Lady and the Harpbird, a classic Soulbirth play about a woman who falls in love with a man who turns into a harp and later a bird. And later, there's a dance-off. Something funny.
Nice. I
changed my mind. The Lady and the Harpbird is just the plot of the Yvonne trying to trick the two guards in the Firebrand Fortress into taking the boat. It's just that stretched out over 2 hours.
Cause you could just take them to Cataclysm.
No, it's this.
Got it.
They don't run Cataclysm anymore.
I will alert.
It's true, they had to ban that play.
What?
Why do you think?
Oh.
You will alert who?
Too many evil truths.
Masuda.
You want Tori to come?
Yeah, well, Tori, while you're sitting around eating, I don't know, fucking English muffins or what you do,
Onion rings, probably.
Probably.
And as you take a sip of your morning whatever the fuck, coffee, you feel the tugging on your clothes.
I'll look around and then look down.
Oh, Coffee was on the other side, stupid.
Oh my god!
Dude.
Owned!
He
You
got
didn't.
me.
No.
What's up, Copy?
Coffee just got you.
Yeah. Anyway. Shh. How did you? No, it's. You can't say it's me. I'm wearing different clothing.
Oh. Right. Yeah, what's up? Random. I don't. Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to help me?
With what?
Going to a bachelorette's party.
Oh, were you invited? I wasn't invited.
No.
Oh. Then why are we going?
It's not for fun. Just to make sure like they're okay. I don't like trust anyone here.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think all the boys were invited, but we weren't.
the boys were invited and we weren't.
I know, right?
God
I'm
damn.
so
Okay,
fun.
I'll
Why
go
would
with
they
you.
do that? Excellent. Tell me when you're ready, and then I can throw you in the mirror, unless you don't want to.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
I'll
find
go-
some different clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put some clothes on.
Not that you don't look good in those clothes, because you look really good.
Thanks, copy.
Yeah,
No, wait, not copy.
See you later. What do you mean not
stranger.
good? Yes, thank you. Alright, bye, see you later.
Bye.
Copy scuttles away.
I
Okay.
mean,
So,
not
Sonic.
copy.
so it's the two of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
As the two of you arrive in the theater, you do notice at the corner of your eye another two guests. A dapper-looking Chaz in his normal yellow hat, his normal red hats, and a red suit, and Veil, who is currently wearing a black leather jacket. He has a pair of aviators and tight jeans.
What?
Huh.
Yo, is that Mr. Rose?
Are you sure this is what I should be wearing?
This is what the chicks dig. Call those
Really?
jeans babe vacuums.
Do you think Amalia would like this?
Amalia would love that shit, man.
Bell frowns.
And the sunglasses, vagina snatchers, yeah.
Oh.
Let me tell you, my man, we are getting you laid tonight.
Okay.
Also, you're gonna find out if she likes Bon. Yeah, we're going through an awful lot of... Wonder if this is all worth it, really. Well,
I don't.
no time to think about that. Get in
I
there.
thought that was integral to the plan.
Nice.
Okay.
His veil is whisked away by Chaz.
So Chaz kind of gives you the thumbs up, and he runs behind a pillar. The Sarian is seated in about the third row, kind of watching the play, and like a bunch of other nobles.
Okay.
Mark sent on Sarian.
Okay. It's fine. Maybe I'll find out that I like this. Maybe that's what's supposed to happen. Okay. I'll just kind of breathe in and out, kind of hyperventilating for a second. He kind of walks over. Is there a seat open next to her? I'm gonna wait until like. Well, I guess Alkaline isn't here because he's at the. Okay,
And
cool.
It seems as though so there were some like last minute changes to the invitation, and there are open seats around Sarian.
Okay. Well, in that case, Vale will kind of slide into the seat next to her, kind of leaning back, but like looking up at her with his arms crossed. He kind of turns. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
She looks over at you. Oh, are you that boy from? Are you Anlynn's friend? What are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm not really Anlynn's friend. She intimidates me.
Oh.
Yeah. But
You're friends with Midas too, right? That boy is
Yes.
quite fun. Although he's been very like, in my face recently. Remember when he did a
Yes.
dance with me the other night? Interesting.
I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, I'm pretty much here. Are you enjoying the show?
It's an alright play. Although they spend a lot of time on this boat.
I know the show is stupid anyway. We should get out of here.
He looks at you quizzically. Huh?
I look back at Jess.
He's gonna get like a go on kind of motion.
Oh, I said, I mean, it's not like these people are going anywhere. You want to get some fresh air.
You know what? I really don't want to be here. Sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Walk out with her. Does Chaz follow behind us?
Yeah, he's slipping around, kind of sneaking between the cracks. He kind of like does some flips avoids some pillar as he's jumping around. After about a few minutes, Sarian does just kind of turn around. Is there someone following us?
Oh, that's
Tatsu to do the same.
Okay.
that's probably nothing. Maybe it's just the wind.
Is there
You know.
multiple people following us?
Kathy puts Tatsu's head down, try to get her horns out of the way.
So, what's the deal with Sari? I mean, no, not Sari. What's the deal with Alkaline? He's pretty weird.
Oh,
What's the deal with Zarian?
yeah, yes, Alkaline. Alkaline's fun.
Yes, it's crazy. I mean, one day you aren't married, and now you're about to be married.
Okay, let's keep walking.
Yeah. You know, so, I have a girlfriend, and sometimes I think about like, what would I do before we started dating that like would be fun, and like maybe I wanted to do something else, and I'm not happy right now or something. I don't know. Is that? Oh, you probably don't relate to that.
Let's just need air. Just kind of pushes past you, heading towards the balcony.
Yeah, we could do that.
Voice 5, Charisma Veil.
Eventually,
This is the greatest shit ever.
eventually
He's
we
rocking.
come to this large overhang. It's the same balcony. I was gonna say it's always the same balcony. This is the same balcony. Balcony, you can see like the littering and little dots, which is lights lighting the city below. She just kind of sits there as he like overlooks everything. The soldiers are because of you all, right? That's why they're here.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm kind of in the rebellion or something. It's not really a big deal though.
Yes, I know. Chaz forces Copy and Tatsu out of his hiding spot as you all kind of gather around close by.
Bill is sweating.
I don't know. You're probably not the right person. Part of me feels like I should have just invited her to this. Your weird rabbit friend is right. I do want to talk to her, but she doesn't want to talk to me. She's always going on about destroying my whole fucking family. Of course I don't want to talk to her. She's always with that fucking demon.
Yeah. Well, it seems like Jubilex sort of gets into your mind, you know, and does some crazy stuff. I don't know.
I just want to know why she does it. Why does she have to do these things to me? Why does she feel this urge to go against our family?
Well,
I don't regret what I did, you know that? She decided that she was going to just shack up with this girl, avoid the wedding, one of the most important events in this in our two families. I'm sorry I placed the well-being of the Rose and the Oloven dynasties over one measly girl.
I mean, when I do bad things, I normally do it because I'm not very happy.
But this... I know I want this. Is it so bad that I would like to be married? That if she can't have this thing, then maybe I can have it. 'Cause maybe it's stupid, but I just want a day where I can feel normal. I should talk to her. At the very least, I need her to know that I love her. At this point, you hear a voice shout, "Veil! This broad's gay! Mission failed!" He runs out and grabs you. It's all over! It's all over!
Bondage.
What? Go!
This is integral to our... Just drags Veil away.
Sarian is left alone on the balcony.
Copy
Yeah,
was
I-
Tatsuda.
Well, that was a display.
I will. Oh, sorry.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, I will look at Chaz at some point as we get further away. Did I do good?
Yeah, it was a good effort, man. It's not your fault. It's just, some broads just don't like. It's okay to be gay.
Oh. Please don't tell Amalia that I did that.
Broad's gay.
I feel like I must be cleansed.
Cleanse to what?
Sin.
Yeah. I mean, you are a little freak boy, but aside from that, not a lot. What's your sin?
Flirting with another girl and, talking about some things.
Oh, I flirted with girls all the time when I was with Camilla. I like to call it practice.
Bell frowns.
Listen, man. If anything, I just think Amalia wants to get down dirty, if you know what I mean.
I know.
So why don't you just do it?
Think there's something weird about me. I don't know. I don't want to. Everyone else understands these things and I don't.
A man who doesn't want to have sex?
I know.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Despite everything, that's probably the weirdest thing I've heard about you yet. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's not natural.
Most things aren't natural. Like my charisma.
It's augmented.
If you're gonna have this problem, you should just talk to her about it. Otherwise, you're not gonna get anywhere.
It doesn't matter. I need her to leave anyway. It's not safe here.
No, listen, if you're really that worried about it, I'll back off.
What?
Like, I wouldn't necessarily describe, like, the threat of me stealing your girl as a safety issue, but, I mean, if that's how you're feeling, I guess, yeah.
I don't know. Bliss died.
She's cool now.
Yeah,
People die. You just gotta get revenge for them by killing fucking chameleon bitches.
Yeah. I was surprised when it worked, I was ready for her to be dead. I've never brought someone back to life in my whole life. Part of me feels like that's just me. Maybe I just can't do it.
Oh, what?
I don't know. I'll be
Look,
back.
man,
We can keep scheming.
tomorrow's. I think we could check if that broad swings the other way. I think we could put a maybe on the bondage, but it's probably safest if we just do other stuff.
So then you don't want to do the big rope trap?
Probably not. No.
Should we trap someone else?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you know anyone who's definitely not into it?
Me.
Darwin.
Bell frowns. I suppose so.
We'll brainstorm.
Yes.
Yes.
You and Chaz go off when we cut back to Copy and Tatsuda. Ooh.
Where are we?
We're in our hiding spot.
You're still close to Syrian, yeah.
Well,
Can you move your arm? It's kind of uncomfortable. Please
well-
move your arm.
okay.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is
You
she
know
just
that-
sitting there?
I mean, Sarah's just gonna kind of stay there, yeah.
Okay.
Should we say something to her?
I don't know. This is kind of creepy. We're just watching her from like a bush.
I need both of you to make stealth checks.
Okay.
That's without tracing.
Valid.
Press it up. Okay.
Pets without a trace.
Cool.
Disadvantage story.
22.
She's not
21,
moving.
20 something.
You have
That
disadvantage
might be
story.
true.
Damn it.
22. Terry, roll again, homie.
Sorry, roll again.
I wrote. Whoa. Hold on, I pressed the wrong button. Oh
ya.
no.
Yeah, I'll say you're generally. She's not really looking, so you're generally pretty hidden.
Okay.
You know, I have a plan, you know, but, shoot, I can't really tell you, but I want to tell you.
Well,
Does that
what's
make
the point of
sense?
saying that then?
Because I wanted you to, I have an idea.
Well, if you can't tell me, then why would you tell me you can't tell me? Now I just want to know, bitch.
Bro!
Alright.
Sorry.
So then.
Okay. Should we talk to her?
You have a plan on what to say to her?
Screw it. Yeah, I have a plan. But I need
okay.
you to agree with me when I'm talking.
Okay, I got it. I will.
Okay. Before I leave the bush, Copy's gonna slap herself in the face with guidance and pop out. And point at Zerion and say, "Hello."
Ah!
I'll come out after you.
Oh! It's you again! Hello.
I thought of a plan.
Plan to do what?
Remember when you told me if I had an idea I should tell you?
Okay, yes, I do.
I had an idea.
Okay.
I can't go super into detail with it. But do you sleep?
I go into a elven trance, actually.
If you wanted though, could you dream?
I think
You know, like,
I actually don't think I can.
but I think if you want to be,
I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure you do dream in the trance.
But isn't the whole thing isn't the whole thing that I'm immune to that kind of magic?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure didn't Mr. also dream?
You can
his
partake.
mom?
You can partake.
Yeah, they can partake in it.
Well, wasn't like the whole thing was that you couldn't like dream like Surstone because he was like an elf? I remember this being like a whole issue for Yvonne.
I think it's that like you can if you want to, but you really I thought they could go to sleep, but usually they just meditate because why would they just go to sleep if they don't have?
Okay, we can say that. I mean,
That's what I thought.
If I wanted to, I guess I could sleep. Yes. Yes. If you
Alright.
want.
I need you to sleep tonight. Okay? This is okay. So, like I said, I can't go into super detail with it, but I need you to sleep tonight.
Isn't that right? And I look at my purple friend.
Okay. Waiting for an opportunity, but yes, I agree with my friend here. She's very trustworthy. You should trust her.
I nod my head.
Alright, if you think it'll work, I'll do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Shoot, they're both out. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay.
So, there is a
I
chance.
sorry. Interjecting for a moment here. I think I've said this in the past. Anlynn just sleeps anyways.
Nice.
Okay.
She thinks meditation is lame.
I love Anlynn. Great, Coffee will go. Never mind. I just remembered. I just remembered something. But okay, so you sleep tonight. You'll get your chance. Okay.
Alright. I'll go to sleep. How long have you been there?
Coffee will look at the sun. Like
like 30 minutes, I think.
Alright. Great. Awesome. Don't tell anyone what I said. She's going to storm
Okay.
off.
Good work, Copy.
Thanks. And she'll hold up a hand to high five.
Yeah, high five.
I'll move it.
Oh.
You never learn. No, just kidding. And she'll high five you.
Alright then.
And then later I must consult with Darwin.
This brings us, speaking of Darwin, Guy Party.
Yeah.
Good.
Dead.
The casino in the middle of the Gilded Sanctum is this beautiful, opulent place. Slot machines dinging all along, different like pool tables, card tables. The casino has been emptied out, a veritable haven for guys, as it is now empty. As you approach, you find Alkaline sitting alone at one of the pool tables. He has Monopoly, Yahtzee, and Go and a deck of cards.
I knew it.
Are they at a strip club?
No,
Where are they?
they're in the casino.
Ah.
Hello, everyone.
Yo, are we playing board games?
Yeah, I thought I wanted. I want to.
No,
host
I
a
love board
game night.
games.
Okay.
Is it just us?
Yes.
Well, all right.
Oh, sweet boy.
So what game do we want to play first?
I really like Monopoly.
Let's play Monopoly first then.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm the shoe.
All right, I'll be the boat, I guess.
No, no.
Okay, but I get to be the hat.
No one played
Dar-
that one. I don't like the boat.
Darwin will pick up the thimble.
He would.
Okay, I'll be the car then.
Okay. Well, there wouldn't be a car one in this universe. It's a carriage.
Fucking
Horse-drawn carriage.
Carriage one.
Okay.
The train was.
The train.
As he begins setting up the board and dealing out the money, Alkaline kind of looks at you. Thank you for helping my sister, Aridin.
No problem. I'm always willing to help.
The game begins. I need everyone to make one
Everyone
intelligence
roll
check.
initiative.
Yes, make an intelligence check.
Yes.
Hit game of the mind.
Oh,
Monopoly.
and you're all pretty intelligent too.
It's true. I have the lowest, and I have +4.
Do me something good here.
Darwin didn't roll his
You know what?
for
Let me
today.
roll my portrait.
Jeez, man.
Lovely.
Cheater. 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 You're a coward if you don't roll.
Okay. I got a 20 total.
Alkaline does pretty good. He gets second. Aridin gets third. Midas gets fourth, but Darwin does win.
Yes, today's not my.
The game is very lengthy. After a few hours, you are still playing, and Midas gets out like really early.
That's why you always get Firebrand Fortress Boulevard.
After Midas gets out, Aridin will consult Midas on each of his turns.
You gotta get Celestial Street.
No, but I want to get the Sunset Estate.
That's actually pretty good.
So what do you guys think of Sarian?
I mean, I think you could do better, Alkaline.
She's pretty nice. She's just kind of mad, and it seems she's like a little broken.
Yeah, a little bit of fixer-upper.
She like destroyed her mom and stuff. That was a little bit of a harsh.
Well, I guess. What do you think of Sarian?
No, I liked Anlynn. I thought she was nice. I thought it would be fun to marry her. I guess she was upset about that. I didn't know that. I thought. I don't know.
Well, why would she be upset about that?
I don't really get people when they say things to me sometimes. I just saw her doing stuff and I thought she was happy. She seemed nice. I know it's okay that I'm gonna marry Sarian. I guess I'm not that interested in it, but I don't really have another option here.
Well,
Seems like these marriages have really caused you a lot of issues.
I suppose so. It's important that I do this, though. Generally speaking, I haven't been enough for people. Wasn't very good at talking to people, so I wasn't a very good noble. Wasn't good
Well.
enough for Pan and Dwin, so he rejected me from all of his experiments. You guys all know about Pan and Dwin, right? I can talk about that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
I figured.
Look around the casino.
It's if you look at the casino, it's just us and then slimy Jim at the slot machine.
Sleazy Mike.
Glove.
They've tried to. This is actually the 6th time they've tried to marry me off. Never seems to pan out. Pan.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think you can do a lot better. Someone you like?
Yahtzee.
Would you?
Probably Yahtzee.
Would you rather have married Anlynn instead?
I guess, but she doesn't really seem to like me. I think it's hard to tell. When they don't like you if they say they're gonna kill you, right?
Yeah.
She said what?
Not
Yeah.
a good sign.
I think that means they don't like you, but it's again, sometimes people say stuff and they don't mean it. Like one time, my father said to me that he was the tickle monster was gonna get to me. I spent years fashioning an iron crane for this very purpose. Later, I learned it was all mere deception.
Yeah. Well, Arcland, if you don't really want to marry her, you can always come with Glinda and I.
That's not an option. It's unlikely that you'll even be able to take Glinda away.
Well,
If it
yeah,
helps, there
wanna
is
try.
something I could explain to you.
Okay.
Glinda is a critical component of his plans.
What?
Why is that?
What? Don't fucking.
Panadwin, for some reason, needs a near genetic identical match. This was the purpose of the cloning projects. They tried to clone me, it didn't work. I wasn't the right candidate. I think first force of personality is integral for the clones. Whatever. Regardless, an exact duplicate, as we later discovered, was not necessary. A blood descendant is equally as viable. While Panadwin is not related to the Roses by blood, he did inject his own blood into their bloodline a generation back or so.
So you're saying Glinda?
I was not satisfactory. Glinda is.
Okay.
As of right now, Glinda is to be sacrificed.
Well, sucks for him because that's not happening.
I know. I've tried everything, but there is no substitute.
There's not gonna be.
If you try to
Substitute?
pull Glinda from him, he will destroy you to get her back.
Well,
This is why I'm trying to tell you. Glinda will be safe here. Gamnem Darkwood is not allowed to do away with her. She's critical. But if you take her from here, you risk your own life tenfold.
Okay.
She will be safe. I am going to find a way to save her.
Yes, hopefully for you all the timing. So
Okay. Okay. You can keep Glinda safe, Arcland.
I'm going to find a way to save her. Can you help me?
I will gladly help you, yes.
He's going to hand you a sending stone. When I have fixed the problem, I need you to secure her. Because she cannot be in Gamnem's clutches when I do. Okay?
Yes. I got it. You're going to have to do something about Gamnem sometime soon anyway, so.
Okay.
yes,
Does the,
really
king,
a shame.
does the king not know that that would go against his plan?
The king is aware that Glinda is necessary. He is known for some time now. He doesn't know why. They don't tell the king a lot.
It's true, he thinks Illustri is only used for killing Zonkigo. But I don't really know what the sacrifices are, nor do I care that much. Not laying a single hand on her.
I imagine that few do know what the sacrifices are for.
Rowan Locke does.
Alkaline, do you know any further detail of the sacrifices, or is it, or are you just to your sister?
I do not know. I only know that she is one of them.
Well,
I guess insight check, just to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
27.
He doesn't seem to be lying.
Good enough for me.
Well, Darwin, I know how many sacrifices are there? 6? Because I know there's a Luxury, and there's Glinda, and there's the Voidwalker.
Yes, and then I believe I know another.
Yeah.
Which is...
So we just need to keep at least one of those things away from him. We need to keep Glinda away from him.
Yes, I believe that we have a plan.
Yeah. Well,
so again, it's mostly just hopeful that Glinda has time to stay out of the crossfire.
Alkaline, interested in?
What? I didn't hear you.
Alkaline, are you interested in helping us in our endeavors?
I have my own work to come to. I'm going to find a way to save her, but that's my own job.
I would like to help you with that, but I was wondering if you want to help us with anything else.
How so?
Just in case we need an extra hand in the kingdom.
There's somewhere I need to be to do my work. I'm still waiting to see how everything plays out. I can communicate with you further at a later date.
Okay. Well,
good to know.
Yeah. So, Midas, you got anyone here that you need with us?
At the Gilded Sanctum?
Yes. Anyone here you need with us?
Are the rebellion people going to be safe?
We're fine.
They're
So
fine.
you're fine.
It's
Okay.
just me and you that I'm worried about.
Larry and Campbell.
That's true. I need Larry and Arla and Vernon to be safe.
Then bring them.
All three of them.
Fucking Alkaline remembered something.
+5 intelligence. He remembers things.
Didn't think they would be here, but okay.
You saw Larian!
I did see him.
Brady be like, dumbass mode!
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
and Darwin, I just need the barrier to stay up until I can get out of here. Can you keep that?
I'd really hope that the barrier can stay up the full duration of the wedding.
Well, yes, we have a way out, and if Midas and I can't get out, then that puts a whole other thing. So, just keep you and Veil and Anlynn just can't get in any conflict with the other family. Okay?
I
don't think they would have trouble with.
You don't have to worry about me. I can't speak for the others.
Do what you can. Anyways, Yahtzee.
Yeah, Alkaline wins this one, I just decided. Okay, is there anything else anyone wants to do tonight?
Yes.
That's a...
Speak to Darwood. Do you have
Alright.
dream prepared? Oh wait, no, I'll just ask you. I'll just fucking tell you.
No.
No? Did you say no?
I said, let me make sure that's not.
I said no like a grumpy baby.
It's okay. I have. If you didn't have it, I've got another homie in the bag.
What do you do, Lily?
You know, I can't help.
Can Darwin mind link multiple people to talk to each other?
No, I can talk to a person and they can talk to me.
Well, in that case, Copy's gonna scuttle up to you. And she's gonna say, we need to brain talk.
You hear in your head. Alright.
Okay. The plan's coming together. Don't have dream prepared today, do you?
No.
Okay. That's okay. This is gonna be a little complicated. So, I'm going to get Miss Oloven to talk to Miss Joyce. And to do that, I need you to come with me to the Grove Tenders to tell my friend, Mr. Frame, to have him put those two in a dream. Shoot. Wait a second. Give me a second. You have to have met the person. Well, do I know if Judah can... Matt, do I know if Judah can, like, leave that area?
You aren't sure.
That's fine, I'll just bring her with me then. Because he's seen Anlynn, because I've been with her there, right? And she's a pretty well-known part of the rebellion.
He's probably seen Anlynn, I'll say that.
Good. Alright, so look at you. How's that sound? That's cool with you?
I think so. You're saying
Alright.
So you're saying we need to teleport to the
I
Grove?
think I also have to grab Miss Oloven, because I don't think he's met her.
Miss Oloven, you mean Sari?
Yeah.
Miss Oloven doesn't actually apply to Anlynn right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she would be okay with that?
Yeah, that's good. You know.
Okay. I suppose I could just notify Gamnem he'll be picking up a few teleportations, and then that is me.
Yeah, I guess, just one. Just one leaving.
Yeah, because I can get us... Well, I can't reliably get us there.
No, I can get us there.
Yes, and then I can get us back.
Yeah. Awesome.
So... contact him and just make sure he won't do anything about it. So I will cast Sending at Gamnem. And I'll say, tonight I'll be teleporting out and back into the sanctum for a personal matter. So if you pick that up, it's me. And then I end it.
Make a persuasion check. I don't see it. What did you roll?
28 total as I say it happened.
Hear a voice in your head. Fine. Leave. Come back. If Aridin isn't there, you know the consequences.
Alright. Alright.
Nice. Alright. So Matt, so we don't don't make this super lengthy. Don't have to run it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. I don't want them to see Sarion in the rebellion. And if she's not will she be willing to like get into the mirror for a few seconds till I place her somewhere safe?
I can just seeming us. If you...
Oh, you can do that. That's right.
If I have prepared, check. I do. Said never unprepared. And it's already late at night, right, Matt?
Yep.
This night, so yeah, we're not doing anything else.
Right.
I will cast. Well, once we get Sarian and I hear her go, okay, yeah, I'm down. I will seeming us all to just look generic.
All right. So I see me that. I find some fancy plant that's probably lying around here. People like to decorate things with plants. Plants are beautiful, right, homies? Right, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
There's a plant, sure.
Yes.
I'll just grab like a vase from here or some shit. Same thing I did last time.
Nice. And then I'll teleport us there.
Okay, hold on. You have to convince Sarian.
Alright, before we go in, I'll shove feathers in your mouth. Or whatnot.
My mouth.
Yes, your mouth.
I see.
We asked Sarian if she's willing to join us in this effort.
You're going to the rebellion. I have to be back in the morning for my wedding.
I can get you back within the hour.
Yeah, it's not gonna take the whole night.
This isn't a trick, is it? You've done nothing but try to ruin this wedding thus far.
I've had
but
nothing
I've
to
also
do with
tried to
your
help you.
wedding shenanigans or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care what happens at your wedding.
Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll. Fine.
Yes.
But if I'm not back, there will be hell to pay.
You got it.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
And then I knock on the tree. Big mouth opens. We all go in. We're at the Grove Tender's baby. Or we're seeming there's something.
Yes. You do eventually find Judah not far off with the other forest spirits.
Yeah.
They're guiding many people around. You notice some they're guiding an old man lost his way to find his glasses. They guide another odd-looking kind of short man to these cool cloaks, different like special magical objects lying littered throughout. As Judah makes his way, kind of guiding another lost soul towards a magic rock, he looks over at you.
Hello, Mr. Frame.
Copy. Hello.
How are you? It's been a while, and I'd love to catch up with you at some other time, but unfortunately, I'm on a time crunch. But don't worry.
Okay.
We'll talk to you later.
We need to have a discussion soon.
Okay. But we should talk through this guy. Because that's the safest way, trust me.
And then Darwin explains the plan through mind to mind speaking.
Do you, Sully?
Yeah.
do you,
Hey,
Sully?
Judah, here's the rundown.
He kind of turns to
Pops.
you. At some point, I need you to come back here alone. I need to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah.
But okay.
Of course.
Of course I can do this.
Thank you.
He kind of motions to Sarian. Yes, fine. Whatever. I'm gonna sleep now. Question: how do you sleep? I've never actually done this before.
Oh, I could use some of like the leftover stuff, or I could just whip up another thing that I gave to Volkmer, right?
Oh, your greater restoration.
No, it was the sleep thing that you made.
What?
No, it was the sleep.
That's my sister!
Yeah, and Anlynn's hot, so.
Okay. You can use the sleeping medication, and Sarian drifts off to sleep.
I've got the biggest brain, hell yeah. And I want, yeah, you get the idea. Anlynn and Sarian, same dream.
I figured it out.
Yeah, no shit.
Anlynn, you two awaken in the middle of a quiet forest. the birds chirping overhead and noise lightly wafting through the area. As you look around, you kind of stand, looking through the forest. You eventually hear a voice. So then, the hell do you want?
Oh, what is this a, what's happening? Is this a dream?
I was told you had some, I was told I should, sorry, we're alone here. Just you and me. So why are you doing this to
I
me?
need, it's complicated. Alright. At first, after I left home, I was just angry at everyone. I was angry at you, I was angry at our mother, just everyone, and I kept telling myself that I didn't need to think about everything, and I just kept doing it. I don't know why. I thought about what happened between us, what happened to Nemia, what happened, everything our mother did, I don't know. Everything was just in my head for so long, and eventually I met Jubilex. I felt close to him. I felt like I could tell him these things. The rebellion has been on a mission so far to retrieve various different things from various different people, and there's this being called the Luck Demon that we need something from, and he said that in order to get that from him, we need to put on some sort of show for him, and Jubilex suggested that we crash this wedding as the show, and I don't know, at the time I thought it was going to be a good idea, but now I don't know anymore.
Our mother is dead because of you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I thought this would be a good idea. I don't know why this isn't. I don't know. It's like I had the idea in my head
Did you
for
ever
so long.
consider for a moment that maybe this wedding was something I wanted?
Why would you want this?
Why would I want this? That's a long story. She kind of sits quietly, now against a tree. She kind of looks away from you for a while. Not really focused. You know they didn't... You were a problem for them. You know that. Your birth had unfortunate ramifications for this family. I was created out of a desire to gain something from your birth, and I have served that purpose every day of my life. You know what? All I ever wanted was to be like you. She now stands up. Charming, beautiful, able to command a room with my presence. However, all I have ever been is a failure. I was the least successful of any Project Duality clone. I lacked any of your charm or likability. People don't like me, Anlynn. People don't like me, and beyond that, as you, my race barred me from our family. So, if my body wasn't doing anything else, I thought I could use it as a substitute for my worth. I gave myself up to every Soulbirth experiment I was offered. I became a popular test subject with Nox after contracting PSD, gaining my chameleon characteristics. I would often assist her. Spent a few years with Nox. I was very angry then. I made a lot of choices I now regret, but I thought I could use my body, what I was, for something good. I thought, it doesn't matter. By the time I came back, you were different, alright? You were no longer the same. You were even more charming than ever, and you were even more disillusioned with this whole world. I just felt apart from you, and I worked, I slaved, trying to restore the you I used to know, the you that I thought I was. I thought that the wedding that was supposed to be yours, was an opportunity to restore the old Anlynn, and that girl you found and fell for, she was just thought she was just a distraction. I thought she was keeping you from me. I'd like to say I'm sorry, but I don't know if I am. I know I should be, I know. When you ran from the wedding, I was devastated. I didn't know what to do. I just knew someone needed the life you could have gotten. So I decided I would have it. I have spent the past 5 years building the life I wanted for you. And I'm almost there. But this body, it keeps failing me. You've seen it. The liquid, it's a disguise. You know that the disguise self, right? I've seen you use it. The vial
Yes.
can maintain that spell on me, but this isn't what I look like. It's not even close. The experiments made me a monster, Anlynn. A terrible, destructive monster. I'm further from you than ever. I feel like I'm going to combust, and I don't know what will happen. I just want this. I want this wedding. I know it's stupid. I know they've been terrible to us. Terrible to you, terrible to me, but for just one day, I want to feel like a normal person. I want to feel worth something. I want to feel like I belong here. Is that so bad?
For a while, that's what I wanted to. Time or two gone, I tried pursuing that, but I don't know, I guess eventually I just gave up. I felt like trying over and over again, it wasn't going to get me anywhere. And I didn't realize that running away caused you this much trouble. I'm sorry. I guess I should have thought about it more. I was just angry and sad, and I felt betrayed. And I know I'm not like the person that I used to be, but I can't go back to that. As much as I know it would help for... Hold on.
Zoinks.
Part 2. My birth. I was born from that slimy canal plucked from the aether by
I'm
Midas's
sorry, but
uncle.
Dad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, go on.
As much as I wanted to be that person, I can't be. For a while, I just wished I could be how everyone wanted me to be. I wish I could carry out this wedding the way I was supposed to. I wish people could like me, but I can't be that. So I'm just have to embrace what I really am.
Okay. But then why can't you accept that maybe this is who I really am? I know it wasn't the same for you, but maybe this is what I want.
I know that now. Kept telling myself that couldn't be the case, that Mother was just manipulating you, but I think I get it. We just changed, and there's nothing that can be done about that. And I'm sorry for... I know nothing I could say can make up for it, but I'm sorry about all of this. What?
I'm the one who killed her. I'm the monster who did that. It's not... I shouldn't blame it on you. It's my fault. I'm not a person anymore. I'm a terrible, terrible creature.
That's not true.
I've been taking this out on you all week just because you remind me of what I can't have. That thing that makes up your body. I don't have it anymore, and I never will.
Don't say that. You're still... Even if you've changed as a person, you're still the same Sari, and I've always known. That's how we are. We just change, and there's nothing that could be done about it. And I know you're probably scared with what's happening to your body. I'm scared for you, but it doesn't mean I value you any less. And I'm sorry that I'm ruining everything here. I didn't think it was what you want, but I was just angry, I guess, and I don't know.
It hasn't been a good week for me. But it's okay, just please let me have this. this wedding?
I need to warn you about something.
What?
I want to let you have this. If I could, I would just leave right now. Jubilex wants me to kill you, and I've been telling him this whole week that I won't, that I can't do it, but he keeps insisting, and for a while I told myself that, I'm sure you've heard the rumors that he can control people. For a while I told myself that that just wasn't a thing he could do, because he hadn't done it to me. I'd known him for like 5 years. I figured, and even if he could, he wouldn't do that to me because he cares about me, but a few nights ago, it's like I felt something in my head, and even though I want to doubt it, a part of me wonders if he's still capable of that. Listen, if I try to hurt you at any point, just know it's not me. I don't want to hurt you. There's one more thing that needs to be done in order to satisfy that demon. Tomorrow, at one point or another, there needs to be a surprise objection in the audience. Once that happens, we could just get up and go, and you can carry on. And I promise, I'm not gonna let Jubilex hurt you.
Okay. Okay. Just... Okay. You do your injection, and then just let me have my day, okay?
I will. I'll do my best to make sure nothing goes wrong, but I can't make any promises.
Alright.
I'm sorry for everything.
Don't be. It's no one's fault. It just happened. All we can do is hope we have the days that we want. That slowly, as morning rises, the dreams respectively end. You awaken in your own. The rest of you awaken with Sarian in the forest. I assume you just take her back.
I just thump, and we're
Yeah.
Anlynn, you awaken early in the morning. The one window in your room causing sunlight to stream through it. Where you notice a figure kind of sits, casting a shadow in the room. You see the form of Camilla in the window. She looks over at you as you awaken.
Oh, hello.
And smiles. Anlynn. We haven't really spoken, have we?
It's not. I talked to Darwin. I'm sorry if my sister caused any
kind of
for you.
liken myself to you in a way. It's a long story, but let's just say that both you and I have had some fun due to the actions of this kingdom. Did you know that I can't make myself happy?
What does that mean? You just...
There's like chemicals that go off in your head that make you happy. They don't go off in my head.
Oh, that's...
That was something that was put in me a long time ago. There's only one thing that can make them go off. And I have a plan to make sure I can get it.
This is that plan.
I'm going to ruin the wedding.
But what do you plan on doing?
Well, I'm just wondering if you'll join me. I mean, you have your own fair share of issues with this kingdom, as do I. I think we could benefit from mutual cooperation.
Listen, you're right, the kingdom has done terrible things, and if you asked me a few days ago, I would agree to ruin this wedding, but I don't know. I thought ruining it was going to make me happy, but it's not going to. Not for me, anyways.
This is more than just a squabble with your sister. No, this is going to end everything. You know what the problem
What?
with the rebellion is? It's because it's led by my brother. My brother, who is incompetent, who is unwilling to seize an opportunity when it presents itself to him. My brother, who's not willing to commit what could be the greatest assault on this kingdom that has ever been seen. And I like your help with it. So why
I want to
don't
know
you
more.
just lean back, she says, gripping the watch in one hand. I'd like to take you for a little trip, if you don't mind. As you feel the pulsating of the watch begin to affect the back of your mind, something crawling inside. So, why don't you just lean back and enjoy. And I need you to make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh?
Is what?
Is it a spell?
Yes.
Okay, so just flat, because I have the thing.
Yep.
Okay, if it's a 7, I will lucky, because I don't know what this is gonna do. Okay, yeah, nope. Not gonna do it.
As the
Like
clock
he's never
rings
helping.
in front of you, something ticking in the back of your mind, a voice whispering, altering your mind. You wake up after your dream with Sarian. It's an interesting experience, but
I remember any
you're
of
ready
this?
for the win.
Okay.
Nope.
Well. Okay.
Well, that sucks.
I am.
Alright,
they
well,
they call
talk
me
to her.
the Trickster King.
Well, I will get up, dust myself off, and head to the wedding, I suppose, then.
Well, you know where there isn't water? Dreams. I got one over on Jubilex. Fuck you.
Good
Yeah,
work, Lily.
uptown.
I believe in you.
Thanks, homie.
So then, the day of the wedding. Who wants to? Who wants some?
Can I just say something vaguely? It's not like a scene.
Yes, I will say, Veil, you do find Chaz solemnly preparing in front of a mirror again. You just hear him say,
boy.
staring at the mirror, "Fireball. I bite. Counter spell."
What?
They'll will give him a thumbs up and kind of make his way out.
Veil.
Yes.
He runs forward and punches you in the gut.
What?
He runs forward.
Phil will double over in pain.
Yeah, now we're even. So, I'm not mad at you for what happened with my sister anymore, because of that. Now we're
Hey.
even.
What?
I just took my revenge on you, Vale. That's what just happened to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Sucks for you. And he leaves.
Phil stands there for a few minutes. At some point, tears kind of well up in his eyes, but he just kind of wipes them off and walks out. Darwin, at some point, he will come up to you. He kind of, again, not looking very good. He hasn't really been sleeping very well for a couple of days, not doing very great mentally. He doesn't look great. He's much paler than he normally is, and he has bags under his eyes. He basically kind of talks in circles about trying to talk Camilla out of doing anything too dangerous. But ultimately, he decides that's pointless because he doesn't think that she'll listen. You vaguely just kind of get from him that he feels like he has to lash out and do something because no one will ever listen to him. And then he walks away.
I guess you walk up to Darwin, say a bunch of stuff, and then leave.
Yes.
He just blinks.
The day of the wedding, I will also say, eventually, Glinda does kind of find you during the preparations, Aridin. She has a much nicer, kind of like white dress on. She kind of smiles at you. Aridin, hi.
Hey.
You have fun at the party?
Yeah. Alkaline
said that Darwin won, which seems a little lame. He can see the future. Whatever.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Alkaline told me that he can keep you safe.
Yeah, I believe in him. But this is exciting, right? At least we have 1 day together. Yeah, this reminds me of our wedding day. Do you remember the balloons?
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
It's just, it's nice remembering stuff like that.
You can do a straight face on that one.
You can. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Let's get good seats.
Okay.
Actually, will you get a good seat? I have to walk down with the alkaline.
Okay, I'll be cheering for you.
Then do you all head to anything else anyone wants to do?
Aridin is wearing a nice tuxedo.
Punch Dotson in the gut twice.
Aridin gets a seat next to Midas, though.
Yeah, I'll pop squad.
Oh boy, here we go.
I punch Anlynn in the face. The barrier goes down.
No.
Wait, guys, he actually just said that he's gonna do that, guys.
Gamnem is like,
Okay,
Just
she's
say
not
what guy.
relevant anymore.
Thank God Chaz isn't an Oloven. He just punches Veil.
I would suck if there was like a secret about Chaz.
Copy punches everyone.
Chaz's secret heritage.
Yeah.
If you rearrange the letters in stone around, you get rows.
all of him.
That's the secret of this adventure. It's a big twist. Regardless, as the wedding begins, you find Pierce once again officiating.
Yeah.
As people begin to assemble, you do find the wedding to be beautiful. It's nice. Everything is put together well. You can hear the sounds of people sort of like chatting, preparing for the wedding. Pretty happy, jovial, non-threatening talk. As eventually Alkaline comes, walks down the aisle by Glinda, them standing together. And eventually Camilla. Now walking... Not Camilla, nope, sorry. Fucking Sarian. Sarian, unfortunately, now walks alone. But she does genuinely, despite obviously struggling a bit, seem happy. You notice little tears in her eyes. She smiles, walking down the aisle.
Shit.
Oh.
The wedding begins, and Pierce steps forward. We are gathered here today for an exciting wedding!
Shut up.
Fucking.
Now, I see no reason to delay much longer. If the bride would begin... Alkaline, it's been an interesting week, but Alkaline, I do love you. I care about you, and I want our families to be united, and I just want this day to go on. I thought this would be easier, but this is a good day. This is a good day. I'm
Sure.
happy to be here. This is my 6th wedding. This is the furthest we've gotten. Usually the wife doesn't show up, but here you are. I'm not really ready to do my vows as a result. I will protect you. We will play. I fix the shutters in the windows, and I'll protect you. And that's the most I can say. Now then, are there any objections to this marriage?
I know, John.
No one says anything, I'm gonna stand up. But I object!
Everyone looks over at you.
I gasp audibly.
On
Yeah,
the edge of your ear,
whatever.
Midas, you hear a
No.
hiss
No.
whisper.
Midas.
I'm
Sequoia.
sitting next to him.
Sequoia.
What is-
Sequoia.
Okay.
As you watch as Midas's body
What?
tightens
What do
up
I do?
as he leaps into the aisle and shouts that he objects.
That would happen. Yep.
You watch Midas leap down. Sarian, Midas says, I love you. Please take me instead. At which point, another person in the audience jumps out. Sarian,
Yes, everybody
I
objects.
object.
Yes, yes.
Sarian, I object. Sarian, I object. Just repeated over and over again.
As
Not
Midas
wanting
jumps
to be
up,
left
Veil
out.
sitting next to Chaz will kind of look at him and then at the ground. That's my husband.
People keep jumping out. You can see Sarian's expression kind of like shaking a bit. She looks genuinely a bit surprised, and then looks to Anlynn, confused.
Anlynn shrugs.
At which point, and I've been sitting on this one for a while. Darwin,
Oh. Oh.
you hear a voice in your
I
head.
knew it was
Yeah!
gonna Here it is.
You hear the words "coastal redwood." Now you haven't rolled your portents today.
Yes.
I'd like to see them.
Anytime. Anytime. Right there, young man.
Oh.
That one looks pretty useful.
Would be a shame.
You watch as Darwin steps forward, points, and casts Dispel Magic on
What?
Sarian. Third level,
Oh.
and you're gonna use the crit portent.
No.
Oh.
What's happening?
God
Third,
damn.
you
Third
manage
level.
my spell.
level
You
spell.
manage my sheet.
Can anybody counterspell this?
I wish I had the
I
counter.
marked off the third level slot. Here, I can handle
I
it.
guess I will counterspell that.
Actually, let me check. Yes, you guys are on the other side of the aisle. He's actually too far away.
Ugh.
Is what about Chaz? Well, do I see
Chaz
Camilla do?
Actually could.
Okay, I will tap
if not for the fact
Chaz.
that he's currently locked into place.
Chaz is locked in place.
Like you tap on
By
the
the way, I
shoulder and
don't-
there's nothing.
I don't actually have that spell prepared. I don't know how that's. How that
You
affects
use the
this.
power of your mind to have it.
Oh, does he?
Alright, yeah.
Seems a little fishy to me.
Seems a little
We
sussy.
continue.
Plot exception.
Fucking.
We move on.
I guess the other option.
Oh, magic too.
It's fine. Let's just move on.
Yeah. It's,
Reality 2, she does it, but whatever. Regardless, as her form kind of shimmers, you now see her body shift. Bright, blinding light is the first thing you see, piercing out from the corners of her eyes, for the rest of her body begins flashing this bright color. You see her flesh kind of shifting. You can see it burning, scorching. You can see the sensation seems to cause near constant pain. Her eyes are just these blinding ovals. As this all happens in her body, now this just arcing beacon of energy. Anlynn, you hear something whisper to you. Fern. And as you hear that word, your
My
body
plants.
also locks up.
Like
And
from
you step forward and you shout at her, stepping forward. You just kind of stare at Sarah and you didn't deserve any of this. Oh, you thought you could have this? You're nothing more than an embarrassment. As she says that, Sarah kind of backs up a bit. The form, you can see cracks beginning to form on the ground. You can feel the building around you starting to rumble. And Sarah backs up and bumps into
am I
Camilla.
in control after that or no?
You are now in control as she bumps
Okay.
into Camilla, who turns and
so-
grabs Sarian by the collar.
Hold on, wait, stop! What's happening? Guys,
Please
stop!
give me my moment. She stares at Sarian.
We don't need to do any of this.
You know, I don't actually care
Er-
about anything you did to Chaz's sister. I don't. You wanna know what bothers me about you? You wanna know what bothers me about you? The fact that you think you've earned this. You have earned nothing. You will never be normal. You will never be accepted. Even your own sister ran from you. You are nothing but a failed experiment whose own father couldn't think of any better to do with her than with you, than use you for his own sick machinations. You are nothing. She's going to smack Sarian across the face.
Oh no.
Counter smack!
Okay, Aridin is going to go over to Midas, pick him up by the collar, is going to say, we gotta get out of
You
here.
feel
We gotta go.
the area around you. You can see lights starting to break. This cage that once been around the area shattered as Sarian's body starts to grow. You can see light beginning to pour off of her. Around you, you feel the earth begin to shake. Before there is a massive flash of light, and a bolt of energy flying out of Sarian smashes into one of the nearby pillars. Suddenly, the entire gilded sanctum slowly starts to list to the side as the things that suspended it in the air are shattered. The window that hung over this cathedral is shattered, and as the building starts to tilt sideways, you see people struggling to stand. Glinda, too, kind of thrust to the side as they start spilling out of the now opened window. As the wind blows around you, Camilla then turns to you, Darwin, smiles. Oh, it was a good plan, right? That's something you ever could have come up with because you don't have the balls. You don't have the balls when there is a bomb in this building with both major noble families in the kingdom with Pan and Dwin. And I'm just gonna set it off and kill every last one of them. This will be the greatest victory for the rebellion. Something you could never do when this girl kills every last one of us. And I do need everyone to roll initiative.
Fuck! Okay, Midas, you get +5 because you were, like, right next to me. Oh, dear Jesus Christ.
How far am I from Midas?
Good heavens!
I get 17 or no 18 initiative.
This is big. You can position yourselves as you like as long as you're on the right sides of the aisle.
No Midas bonus. I want it. I'm gonna go stand next to Aridin and Midas. This sucks.
And how is the king looking? Where is he?
Come to me, my husband.
Come to me, my husband. we are wed after all.
Where
Okay.
am I? Oh, there I am.
Where's Chaz? I was sitting next to Chaz.
Write everything that I have down.
Can we say that I'm like? Can we say I'm like here-ish? Is that fun?
Okay.
Matt, do I have 138 health? Right?
It says 144 here. I don't know if that's right.
100. Oh right, I leveled up. Whoa! Do you get any more? No, you don't get any more.
The bot be like, goodbye.
It is.
100.
We're switching to the other bot. It happens.
It's okay, guys. Joffrey's here.
Joffrey.
Oh, I should have known.
And to think Jackson could have been
Jubilex
here for
does also start to come out. He's not fully out yet, but
Oh,
he's coming.
Okay. He's just coming. I can't control
Thank you,
this.
bot.
Okay.
This is great.
Jubilex makes
This
his
is a
own
good situation
decisions.
for me and Brady.
Meter. Like, cause he's the bomb.
25 to 20.
You're the
22.
bomb.
So
I go
22
before
for
on
You
like
got
Veil,
Jacob. Yeah, you
23.
23 for Veil, 22 for Anlynn.
22.
Natural 20.
Oh,
22.
damn.
That sucks for me. I don't want to go first. Why? Oh god, I don't want to go first.
Natural
Someone
20
want
for
to
Veil.
trade? Fuck.
I will gladly trade, dude.
Alright.
I am natural fucking 1.
Oh, it sucks.
Oh god, I would love that. Okay.
I hate this. Being the situation I am in.
What was
Okay.
the initiative?
15 to 20.
18 with the bonus.
15.
Oh, yeah, which one am I? I don't. Oh, I see it myself.
You're the one with the thing. I thought. Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Do I have my knee back yet?
You're what? Oh yeah, you're
My
back. You're back up.
Okay. Second question: are these the 3 court-mandated Camilla guys?
Camilla can hypnotize people. Yes.
Got it.
Great.
Third question: can I move
Sure.
myself?
Holy shit, this map will
Just
just
gonna
not stay
chill with Chaz is all.
still. Is that the sky down there? Or
Yeah, that's the.
water?
Remember, you're in the air. That is the sky.
Hmm.
It's
Don't
a
not
matter
let
of
Kai
time
off.
till Gamnem gets here, guys. That's gonna be awesome.
Do not let.
Center.
Okay.
Kai.
10 to 15.
Go 11.
11. Thank you.
Yes.
11.
Shut up.
15 for Glinda. All right. 10 to 5. Chaz with a 9. 0 to 5.
Natural 1, dude.
Darwin?
I fucking forgot to say myself. I'm at 13. Sorry, I'm being distracted by something outside of the universe right now.
Okay. Let's begin. Coffee.
Woo!
The form of Sarian levitates about 5 feet off the ground, just kind of sitting there. You can hear her voice now, this booming echo that essentially cuts through the now partially forced open room. Now I see how it is. You think you're all better than me. Fine. Why couldn't you just let me in? There you go.
Okay, so I have it clear. Sarian's the bomb?
Sarian's the bomb.
Sarian's the bomb!
She's the bomb and she's the.
Did the voice effect work,
Sarian.
right? It worked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was
I-
awesome.
Oh, I
Good,
want
good.
to kill Sarian. I like her. Okay, then I won't. Where's Camilla? Where's that bitch hoe?
Sarian the bomb, Camilla's
About to
goons,
blow up.
Pierce.
Camilla's...
There he is.
Alright.
Why isn't this the Pierce theme?
We
Then
need to get Pierce out.
it's his fight.
Our first order of business.
Then I'll kind
Objective.
of scuttle over
Rescue Pierce.
here, summon a dandelion to my hand, and smack it over Camilla's head, and as the little particles fly around her, they start to glow. Make a dex save, bitch. This is fairy fire.
I love.
You can hit more than one person with fairy fire.
Holy crow, I hit more people with it!
You probably also hit that archmage.
Lily just read the spell.
Damn, Carson goes hard sometimes.
She
Alright,
didn't even
well,
read
straight
the
facts.
spell.
I'll
That's
hit
what it
as-
is.
Not as many people as I can with it then.
Alright, Camilla gets a 24.
Oh, she.
Her
oh,
friend
whatever.
gets a... Sorry, I have to pull up that stat block.
It's fine. It's fine.
Her
It's
friend gets
whatever. I
a
don't care.
17.
My
But he has been
spell
fairy
save.
fired.
Yes. Oh yes. And then I will after that move over here, somewhere hopefully a little farther away.
Right, Veil, you're up.
That's my turn. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Bonus action. Bonus action. Cast Shalala. Okay, that's my turn.
Right, Veil, you're up.
Fails up. Finally. Okay, I thought I would never be up. Okay.
Actually, before your turn, you're not up yet. Before your
No!
turn, Sarian is going to point a finger forward, as bursting out of her is a 20-foot long beam of energy. A 20-foot wide, mile-long beam of energy. So I need Joffrey,
Mile?
Veil, Anlynn, and Demon Lord Jubilex to make dex saves.
Alright,
Did
spell.
you say 20 miles?
It's not a spell.
No, it's a mile, but 20 feet wide.
Natural 20.
You say
You need dex save.
I counterspell it.
Oh.
there's a fail for you and Joffrey, and a success for Jubilex.
No, no.
As the beam curves through the area, Joffrey and Veil both take 26 points of force damage and are
Okay.
both thrown out the window.
Huh?
What is?
My husband!
You go flying 60 feet. How many feet is it? 120 feet to the right. So you both go flying out the window.
There's twice as many.
Midas.
Oh!
Midas would fly. Midas can't even do anything about that.
No,
I
Midas
can-
can go flying at
I
all.
sort of can.
Great.
fly.
I guess it's my turn now,
Does
right?
Midas have a way of flying?
Yes, now your turn.
I can fly. We fly.
What the fuck am I expected
Right.
to do right now? How high up are we?
You have wings,
You have
homie.
wings.
Oh, you're right.
That thing.
You're right.
Activate!
You're right.
Activate!
I activate my wings. And I'm going to. That's my bonus action. Oh, if I go over there, Camilla's just gonna fuck me up because now that's my bonus action. God damn it. Alright. See, this is like the worst spot ever for me to be in. Alright. Well, Clockwork Armor goes to 3, first of all.
Home run.
Do you even still have that at this point?
Fuck you.
Bruh face, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah. Darwin, you got me, right? You probably got me.
I don't know. I don't know, guy.
I don't fucking know. That was my bonus action. I'm gonna fly back through the window. I'm fucking tired of this! As Veil will attack Camilla for the first time. Alright, let's do it.
Anytime.
Go Veil!
18, 24,
Nice.
natural 1. I'll reroll the natural 1. 24.
Alright, she's going to. Hold on, I'm checking something. She'll cast Shield
Oh,
and
God.
block the 18, but she'll take the other 2.
It's okay,
The
good.
two
Burn-
your
burn the
24s.
Yep.
This is true. 3d plus 18, and I'll favored foe that, because why not, right?
No.
34 points of damage.
on Camilla.
Nice, nice, nice.
This brings us to Anlynn.
So you said
Go on.
Midas,
Jubilex-
come to me.
Jubilex is out already?
Yes.
Alright, then how far am I from
You can have it all.
We could.
This is my aura, by the way.
Alright. And did Sarian take her turn already, or was that just
No, she's just talking.
that was just a
That was a
legendary
legendary
action she
action.
took earlier? Okay. I think I will start. I'll cast Mirror Image on myself. And I'll turn to look at Sarian, I guess, and I'll say, just listen, you don't have to do this, guys, don't kill her, just knock her out. And bonus act. Should I do something on my bonus action? Huh.
Bonus action backflip.
Yeah, I think I'll just wait here. Bonus action, I'll. Oh no, I'll put my Hexblade's Curse on her.
Bonus
Okay.
action. Oh!
I was gonna ask who Chaz was, but I realized it's Chaz.
Alright. Alkaline's turn. He's gonna see.
What's he gonna do?
He's gonna run over and kind of
Oh.
like shield Glinda. And he's going to
Here
use
we
his
go.
action to take out his longbow. And I guess he'll take a shot at Sari. He's in... Okay, what can I do here? Okay. He will fling himself over here and hide. Run over here. Shoot Sarian. Unfortunately, he did not roll high enough to get the thing. So sucks for you, Alkaline. And also the shot misses. Alkaline's
Bitch.
first turn ever is not very good. Happens.
Alkaline.
On Jubilex's turn, he's going to watch Joffrey kind of sail over the edge. Well, he seems pretty dead. And he's going to turn over here. Alright. Time to finish the job. He's going to run forward and make 6 attacks against Sarian.
No!
Counter spell.
Is this a spell?
Ooh, once again, Matt not rolling super well today. Hit, miss, hit, hit. That's 4 hits. So Jubilex's sword starts
Poopalex.
tearing into her. He deals a total of 46 points of damage to Sarian. Brings us to the end of Sarian's turn, where she will use a legendary action to take a attack against
Allah.
Jubilex. Natural 20.
Yeah!
Yeah,
As,
fire
Sari-
back.
as
Damage
Sarian looks at
damage
him,
too.
she holds out her hand, and this massive arcing blade crashes down on him, and he takes. Sorry. 96 points of damage.
Okay,
So you
damn.
watch as Jubilex kind of shunted to the side, hitting the ground, as Sarian's eyes still glowing, now swiveled over to Alkaline, and you can see her attention focused on him. Oh, you ever thought of me was as a replacement? Why did anyone care? As she pushes herself off, makes her way over to Alkaline, and makes 4 attacks against him.
Oh.
No, homeboy.
But he's so funny.
Also,
Benji.
Damn, okay. Hit, another crit.
Oh,
Holy hell.
This is me counting.
God damn.
okay, let me just check.
I don't know what that aura is, but it's not looking good for Pierce.
Pierce, you got it.
Okay.
It's
he's
only,
alright.
it's only at the start of her turn.
Who's the? Oh, it's Glinda.
Alkaline hits the ground unconscious.
God, okay.
What?
Oh no!
This bitch scary.
That's your husband, dude.
She is then going to step over her and move on towards Glinda.
I'm
And
gonna
you
fucking kill.
didn't even give me a second thought! And that is her turn. Brings us to these guys who ain't just gonna let Veil be stepping on their boss. Here they go.
Yeah.
Hell of a boss. Hell of a boss.
Yeah.
They're going
Yeah,
to make
hit
their
me.
Oh,
they're
hey!
going to swing at Veil. Yo, me when I see Minus's husband.
No!
I'm knighted to protect Glinda, but also I am Veil's husband.
I will tell you this now. My armor class is 22. I have nothing I can do about anything.
Not very good rolls. That's something you can do something about. 11 misses, 17 misses, 16 misses, 22 hits, 26
Yep.
hits, 23 hits. That's 3 hits.
Yes, 3 hits.
So you take a total of 37 points of damage.
Yo! Okay.
Brings us to
How much are you?
Joffrey. He can't fly. I told Jackson he should take the flying one, but he was like, no, fuck you, Matt. So Joffrey continues falling to his death.
Woo!
Ah,
Oh, yeah, he's dead. Damn,
what? The
he's gone, man.
Minus.
Joffrey. He gave such a half-hearted effort to protect me.
Couldn't sit through another one, dude. That sucked.
He couldn't sit through another day.
Midas.
Midas is up. Alright. My husband is getting beat up. So is the person. Okay. Well, I can't even get over there. I will. And Alkaline's unconscious, right?
Is he dying or unconscious?
I'm dying.
Dying, unconscious.
Sarian does not take
how
prisoners,
is
right?
resurrected Pierce looking?
Okay.
Does he look like he's gonna? Does he look like he's gonna like step up?
It's hard to tell which side Pierce is on. He's just that crazy.
Okay, that's fair.
Is he gonna step up?
Will he use
I
his
will,
skeletal arm or his man arm?
I will. Okay, I will come over here. I'll have to dash. Would I know if Glinda threatens?
I don't think she does.
She got a
Oh, great.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's
Cool.
Yeah.
She's bow. Okay.
Do your
Well.
double move.
I should also actually.
Well.
Mama.
Okay. Well, if you will know that I have effed things up severely because I dashed to get here. So,
fine. Don't
Yeah, I'll
you
go
have, like, a bonus action thing to do that with?
I know, but yeah. I should have just done that. God. Okay. Fucking. Well, it's too late. I'll just what can I even do? Damn it! I'm just like standing there now.
There's an eldritch being currently in front of you. Or as
Yes,
I
there
call
is.
her in my character description, Royal Abomination. So, make it that how you will.
That's so mean.
So I couldn't
That's a woman.
ever swap my bonus action to the boots because it would be the same thing, could I?
It's the same thing. Yeah.
But could I say that I click my boots instead of dashing?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's better. I will just turn around and shoot at Camilla with my bow.
Oh.
Okay,
That's what I'll do.
You do have disadvantage.
Do I?
Because you're in melee range of someone.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
That's true.
Well, I have movement. Oh.
She'll make an opportunity if
So-
that hits you.
Wait, come on.
She turns towards you.
Why did I foresee this?
She turns towards you
Wait,
and there's a flash.
you like me.
And there's a flash of movement.
I
25.
dipped you. 25 hits.
You take you take 27 points of damage.
Alright, I'll can you dodge that?
14 points of force damage.
Okay, fucking shit. Alright, now I will do the thing I said I will do.
I need Lyserthius to show up.
I will draw my bow and fire at
He's gonna come.
Camilla.
Please
Going
come
though.
get your guys so I can leave.
And she's fairy fired, right?
No, only
No.
one guy is.
No?
Sorry, homie.
Okay, well I said I was gonna do it, so I'll do it. Everything I could do is equally bad this turn. I'll just shoot.
So you didn't take the opportunity of that?
She did.
No,
He did. What's
I did.
happening? I've
He
stopped taking
cheated.
for 2 seconds.
I'm shooting.
Take a shot at Camilla.
Here I go. It'll probably hit. No, it
It's gonna
won't.
miss.
Okay, well I have some movement at least. I'll nah.
Watch and learn, ladies and gentlemen. For the next turn, I die.
Nah.
This will be awesome.
You gotta hit the button.
The big
You have to hit your big red "No, I don't actually" button.
-2, trapped in time.
I'll come
Yeah,
on.
Midas is revenge, alright. Who's he getting revenge on? The DM and the players?
Alright, that's it.
This is really cool though, right, guys? Okay,
This is what
Legendary
I like the map.
action, Sarian takes her sword and swings it down on Glinda.
Stop. Fucking what?
Glinda takes 25 points of damage and kind of skids the ground. You can see Sarian still standing over her, the energy in her eyes just radiating, burning into Glinda on the ground.
Homie, what did Glinda do to you?
On Pierce's turn, he's I will roll a I have a coin here. I'm gonna flip a coin to see which side Pierce fights for.
Oh my
Do
god.
you guys want heads or
Call
tails?
heads.
He is so crazy.
Let's go ahead, I guess.
Let's go
Part
ahead,
of-
baby.
Is anyone else in this room who could be pan on doing other than Pierce, by the way? I'm just
Pierce is going to run over here. I'm crazy, and he will cast you-
Fireball at the audience.
He is going to cast Cone of Cold, hitting
Yeah.
Anlynn
No.
and,
No.
and Chaz.
Oh.
Are you
Okay,
gonna roll
but
a
yes-
coin every turn?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
say, he has to do this every turn.
What type of save is it?
Con.
Okay, I have
He's,
advantage.
Chaz gets a 28. Chaz
an
be
11.
like,
Yes.
Chaz be like baller mode.
Did not roll awesome.
You take
Too hot, too
42
cold.
points of cold damage.
Alright.
Pierce, chill, man.
Chaz only takes 21. 21.
Oh my god.
Which brings
Yeah, we
us
didn't write
to
Chaz
Camilla, who is going to smile.
Yeah.
Here we go. She's going to Misty Step over here and cast an extended spell Disintegrate on Darwin.
He's trying to murder me. Well, I can't do anything about it. Right? She went too far away. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, she's that far. Okay, we need to have our guys in one. Well,
You guys make a dex save.
Anyone do anything?
Right.
or-
Dex save.
Okay.
Right.
I can't.
And I used the natural 20 already. Good. Yeah. I will just make a dexterity saving throw.
Darwin.
Go Darwin.
I have enough health that it won't kill me. It will just make me sad.
Oh, don't you get it, brother? Now you burn! And she is going to wind the clock and cast Disintegrate on you again.
what a cunt.
What? No, stop. What the fuck?
How many times are you gonna murder me out of a fucking can of beans here, Matt? God damn it.
Crit,
Ah.
crit.
I would
You
use
take-
my reaction to add a d4 if I thought that was even a possibility.
You take a combined 146 points of force damage.
I'm fine! Whoa!
Stop.
And I would not have been fine last level.
This brings us to another Sarian legendary action.
Oh shit.
This bitch.
Glinda Glinda is very heavily injured. Alkaline. She kind of like tries to like shake him awake. She is going to bonus action disengage.
Yes.
Action grab Alkaline and drag the two of them half her movement, which is 25 feet.
Oh no! Fuck you!
Wonderful siblings.
Oh, they're both gonna die next turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, good. Superb. The fuck am I supposed to do about this? Alright. Who am I putting in a maze today? She has her reaction back, because she goes right the fuck before me. Everyone on the planet has a high intelligence right now.
Even me.
You could, you know,
Player
you
character.
could put Tatsuda in the maze.
Tatsuda would never escape.
Never.
I don't have that spell prepared.
If only Grimwald were here.
Maybe I could do this. Let me try something, huh? I gotta read a spell because I've never used it before in my whole life.
Sully pulling out divination when he needs it most.
I have used that spell.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Did he just say that?
It's funny to say things, not when you're mean about it.
I just need something that I can do from really far away. So I think for right now, to beeline this direction. No, I want to get. Oh, fucking! This sucks so bad, Matthew. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, everything is 60 feet. I want to burn my eyes out of my skull. I'm gonna try putting the... I don't even know if this will work. Has the big Eldritch Health thing teleported at all? I've been in like a haze this whole fight.
You haven't
Sarian
seen Sarian teleport now.
Fucking, I'll put it in a force cage. I just don't want to deal with that anymore. And then I'm gonna run the fuck away. Okay, it's not like I
Right.
put my sister in a force cage.
A
Jacob, are you gonna be okay?
cage
You
of force
figure your shit out?
energy
I could
appears
figure it
around
out.
Sylvie.
Yeah, fucking. I'll go crazy.
Do your crazy thing. I'll do my. I think I'll misty step over here thing. I'll see you guys later with 41 health.
Okay.
Hi, home.
Mage who works with Camilla but is fairy fired turns to Veil and cast banishment.
Okay.
Oh.
Veil's not down. Veil isn't down, right?
No.
Okay, then that's fine.
Charisma save, you say?
Yes.
Hey, stop.
Natural 20,
husband.
20.
Wow. Veil is really mad, so maybe he'll make this one. Shut the fuck up.
That's the
Which one did that?
Oh my god.
this guy.
But his banishment is concentration.
Okay,
That's
fuck
a
that,
concentration
yes.
one, right? Okay, so that's good.
Is it my turn?
I'll get my husband back.
Okay.
Fuck this guy in particular.
I will upkeep my reputation today as Mage Slayer, and I'll go. He's that one right there, right?
Kill.
Well, you can't
This
see what
guy,
I'm
it's
pointing.
him.
Do you have that beat?
This guy.
No.
She should.
Oh, I love that beat.
You want to go to the guy? You can get to him.
Yeah,
You go to
I
him.
can't move
You
though.
can't-
It's only optimal to take the mage feat.
You do have advantage inherently because he got fairy fired.
Yeah, because he's very fired. I
Yo,
pay
yo,
attention.
yo.
I pay attention. Fuck you.
Kill.
You
Get
listen
him.
to my cool thing.
I did. I like it. I like it when you do that.
Thanks,
okay,
Holly.
I will make 4 Grove Master attacks against this man.
Go ahead.
Man.
I
It's-
rolled it weird again. 1, 2.
Number
Fuck,
2
I'm
misses.
rolling so bad. Oh god.
3 and 4 both. Oh, actually, no. They all hit. Actually,
Oh,
I was
cool.
wrong.
Nice,
So
nice.
I
4
forgot what
hits.
7 plus 8
Awesome.
is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
17, 20, 25
38.
plus 72 is a number that kills this guy. Bring Veil
Yay,
back.
Mage Slayer.
They bring Veil back?
Yes.
Bring Veil back.
I'm back.
This is a
Chaz is
fight.
now up. Chaz is gonna look over at you, Darwin. Don't worry, D-man. I'm on the case. He's gonna put a death ward on you.
You don't know how much that means to me, Chad.
Beautiful, beautiful.
He's then ready to
Chaz
step
on
up
the
here.
case.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Darwin, I have to kill that bitch. That's his turn.
Which
You know, the one he hates. The one who killed
Yes.
his sister was established. There we go.
Resurrected
Okay.
Pierce.
Alright, so action. I'm going to activate the Cape of Flying.
Oh my god, I didn't put Eridan on my list. Oh wait, no, I did.
And I'm going to stand in between that broad and my broad, and I'm going to point this rapier at this bitch, and I'm gonna say, "You want to fight me, not my wife, cunt."
Yeah.
The form of Sirius
And-
kind of flickers, still trapped inside of the cage.
And I am going to fuck it, right? I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Glinda. I'm gonna give her a little kiss.
Eridan, the barrier.
Yes, I know. And,
Yeah, shit sucks, homie.
and Eridan will also scream to Midas, "We gotta get out of here."
Copy turn.
Oh, lovely. All right. So, Copy will hold on. Sorry. I can't get the screen to say so. Okay. Copy will come over here and stab the staff into the ground, and using a charge from the Staff of Healing, I will cast Mass Cure Wounds. Getting Can I reach everyone? If I like yeah, do it, would I have to like roll more? Because I will. I think I can reach everyone I want to reach. All right, I want to hit. I want to hit my boys, Alkaline, Veil, Anlynn, Chaz.
Darwin?
Can I hit Darwin and Glinda too, or no? Because I want to hit Darwin definitely.
You can hit Darwin, Glinda, Alkaline,
Veil.
Veil. Anlynn. Sure.
And Chaz?
Yeah, sure.
Just checking you. I don't think he's been hit yet.
No, Chaz got 21 damage.
Yeah, he took damage. He got.
Oh, okay.
Is it 3d8?
I missed that.
Right?
Yep.
I always
3d8 plus 5.
forget for some reason. Wow, that's an ass.
Oh no.
14 health back.
And it's something.
And then I will bonus action shift to give me some temporary hit points, and then I'll come back over here. That's my turn.
All
And
right.
I have to look up how many temporary hit points that is, because I always forget.
At this point, you can feel the building continuing to slide. People again kind of falling out the window. You can see your screams, shouting, tables kind of going flying. The entire building is slowly tilting sideways. I do need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, well, I'm really good at these.
D2.
23.
I'm flying though.
If you're flying, you're fine.
Oh, I'm fine. I give
I'm
Glinda-
also flying. Fuck me.
Well, I give Glinda a +5. She should be fine.
Oh, sorry, right.
Yep, copy.
Dex? 4, 5, 6, 16.
You rolled initiative, Sully.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. No, I didn't even realize.
Is it not the
Same
same, not the
modifier.
same thing? Yeah.
Alright. Everyone who rolled below a... I'm not gonna do this. Everyone who rolled below a 15, so that's Darwin, 4, 5, 6. You're all moving 30 feet towards the edge, and you will fall prone.
Great.
It's Darwin,
Good.
this
Oh,
guy who goes sliding off into the void.
Okay.
Pierce.
No! No!
Get him.
I bet he doesn't
and
even care. He's
Chaz.
crazy.
Oh, and Tatsuda. So Tatsuda also
Yeah,
goes flying
I
off
can
into the
fly
void.
though.
Matt, can you help me with something real quick?
Copy, what'd you get?
Oh, what did I got a 16.
You're fine. Copy with what?
Can you just screenshot the shifting feature, because I don't remember what the temporary hit point thing is.
Sure. Veil, you're up.
Thank you.
Okay.
Still can't look at my character sheet. Hell.
As he sees Camilla disintegrate Darwin, his eyes go kind of wide. What are you doing? Look, I'm sorry if we weren't enough, but we love you, Camilla. And he will make 2 attacks against number 1. Oh, I'll reroll that. 16.
Veil's revenge.
Matt.
25 hits, 16 also hits.
Yes! Oh man! Alright. Oh, okay. Well, and then I have 1d6. Yeah. Okay. 27 points of damage. Veil will flutter over here, and he will hide. Actually, he doesn't have to go that fucking far away. Why would he do that? He'll go here and hide.
Okay. Anlynn.
Alright, my turn.
34.
First, I'm gonna turn to Jubilex and I'm gonna say, we don't need to kill anyone, let's just knock people out and figure it out from there. And then I'm going to move and dash. The only person I could get to is Camilla, so I'll get here, and I will stab her with a booming blade.
I
That
would
is
love to be
Camilla, right?
you right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 14. Oh, great. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna lucky. Because I am not feeling this. Oh, you fucking fucker!
Seems more like the
Your
unlucky.
luckies are like
We're like the
exceptionally
worst lucky.
unlucky.
Right?
What
They're
is your lucky
always
stat?
worse! They're always
It's because
worse!
Jubilex is mad at her right now.
Yeah, he made that. You slip a bit. He's like, "Arrgh."
He made
You
a
put some water under your shoe.
He put
I'm
the-
the canonical explanation of your lucky feat, he says aloud.
God damn it.
So you can take it away once she gets it. Right?
Once. Alkaline's turn. Alkaline's gonna Glinda, we have to get out of here. And he's going to
Oh boy.
activate his special sword. And you watch as it starts vibrating at a high-pitched frequency. As it does, he's going to use it to cast... Oh, but that doesn't do anything. It's just funny if he has it. So he won't use that part yet.
Well,
If
now
only I
see-
could use all of my tokens of the grave, he says, as he.
What the fuck, alcohol?
I don't know. He's gonna go attack Pierce.
What? Why?
I need something to. I
Killed,
need
like,
to.
6 people.
That's a natural 20 on Pierce.
Oh, Pierce is going to
You
disintegrate.
take that like it's a good thing.
Do not do more than 40 damage, please,
Pierce
alcohol.
turns around. Stab in the neck.
No!
What?
We just got him back.
It's okay, guys. I have a diamond.
I don't know. He was scaring me.
Getting your soul.
And then Alkaline is going to use his Whales of the Grave to deal additional damage to Camilla.
Woo! Yeah.
Camilla takes an additional 18 points of damage as Alkaline runs back over here and tries to shield Glinda.
I
What kind of
love
soul
he's
trinket
such a
did
good
this
run.
turn into?
Alright, which brings us to Jubilex. He just kind of frowns. Please, Hoblin, this be the only way. And he's just going to... Well, if one of his targets is in a cage, he's going to turn to Midas.
Shut up.
Yeah, I
One,
figured.
two, yeah. As he
Man,
stabs
man,
towards
No!
So cool.
Jubilex, stop! Can I make a persuasion check?
Doesn't he have to go through my range or no?
He wouldn't. Let me check. Hold on. If I was here, Jubilex is going to your range. No. So he strides up to Midas, and Midas makes a dex. Midas make a dex save, and he makes 6 attacks against you.
Dex save, I'm good at those.
Go Midas.
Mighties.
Fuck.
You are considered restrained.
Oh shit.
Alright.
I have to cast free.
The best
I have
thing
to cast
for
freedom of
the
movement.
best thing the best thing for me to be.
Hits. 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 Yes.
You said that word many times.
I don't
You
know
take-
if
Hey guys. I'm assuming I can't uncanny dodge these, or can I? If I'm
You can
restricted?
uncanny dodge one of them. First one
Yeah.
deals 8.
Oh, I'll do literally any of them.
First one deals 8. You have to tell me when you uncanny dodge.
Do you still have the ring of not being put places?
That's by
Yeah, I
magic.
think that's
This is a
fucking
giant water
magic.
tendril.
Got it.
First,
Nah.
Brady, you have to tell me when you uncanny dodge. First one does 8.
First one does 8.
Yep.
Do I have to tell you which one I want to do it?
Yes. I'm gonna go down the line. You have to
Okay.
tell me when you want to do it.
All right. I'll go down. Go down.
Next one does 13. 11.
Keep going.
11. 14.
I'll do that one.
Okay, that was the second. That was the second highest one. You take a
Yeah,
total of
100.
65 points of damage.
Holy fuck, cool. All right.
Well, shit.
On
That's
Sarian's
fine-ish.
turn, she is going to try to break out. Which she does. She uses Misty Step, because I have to, and she gets a 28.
She would. She fucking would. This is what she does.
Looming over Aridin, she's just going to step forward. You can see her you can see her eyes kind of locked onto you in a frenzy. You and every other noble destroyed everything I had! And she is going to make 4 attacks against you.
Take it, bitch!
Damn.
Taking my wife.
I'm a wife.
Aridin is a wife.
When's Darius gonna come in to save Glenn?
28, 22, 27, 23.
I'm gonna shield.
What hits?
The 28, I think.
Does the 27 hit?
3 goes to 28. Yeah, only 28 hits.
Okay. You take 17 points of force damage. Brings us to this one guy who will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack Anlynn. No advantage because she
don't
can't
know
flank. But that's it. Oh, I rolled weirdly well. 26, 25, 21.
6 and the 25 hit, I will uncanny dodge the first one.
Okay.
Oh,
You take a total of 18 points of damage.
Alright, I can't mark that off of my character sheet because my roll 20 is being weird right now.
Got it.
Can you mark that
Oh,
off?
roll
Okay.
mirror images.
Oh shit, you're right. I can't right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
My roll 20. It's just like I'm on a white
First
screen.
one gets mirror image. Second one gets mirror image.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Hold on. Don't know what's happening. Oh.
Joffrey
Sorry.
continues falling. Midas.
Good, good.
Midas is restrained.
I gave up on Joffrey when Jackson did that.
Can I? If I'm forgetting how I get out of these, do I acrobatics check?
You can make a. Let me check. Yes, you can make an acrobatics check. Try to escape.
Would that fill up my action?
That's your action.
Okay.
I gotta cast freedom of movement on homeboy.
Well, can I also attack him
Yeah, you'd have disadvantage. Though.
if I want to?
You would have disadvantage.
All right, I'll try to leave. I'll acrobatics check.
Come on.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
out.
you
You
got
are out.
Yeah, he better be.
Go Brady.
Jeez.
I don't know why the fuck
Okay.
you have expertise in that, but good.
For
It's
this.
a good skill to have expertise, and it comes up a decent amount.
No, fuck you.
Alright.
Says the guy who has expertise in nature.
Yeah, I have that because I couldn't choose. I couldn't change it.
Fuck, I'm trying to think. Aridin hears words in his brain with message cantrip.
Usually.
I'm getting out of here. Okay. Then he won't tell him that. What he will do, though, he's just standing right in front of me. What he will do, though, is
Saving Joffrey!
I'm considering just jumping off the edge.
That would be baller.
Into Gamnem's army.
Romantic moment.
Directly into Gamnem's army. There are many things happening above the falling thresholds right now.
It's true. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I will.
Let the man jump out the damn window.
Sarian's out of the cage now, so
Sarian
he doesn't even have a reason to. Okay. I will
sucks.
use my action already. So I'll blitz. Just try to blitz out of his range. I'll have to take it. My chest. No. I'm not going there.
I hate Chaz.
Over here.
He
I'll hide there.
will swing at you.
Okay, it's just one attack though. What could go wrong?
It's 17 to hit. No, it's not 17. It's 29 to hit.
Plus 29! Oh,
Terrible. You take 8 points of damage.
What?
You take 8 points of damage.
Okay. Can I move though now?
Yes.
I'll hide because I haven't used my bonus action.
Make a stealth check.
He is so fast.
Fucking.
Jubilex can see everything.
When is my turn?
Hide from other people.
It's been
Fucking.
decades.
Camilla also has only gone once.
Good
Only fucking 5. Never
There's
rolled
a
it
lot of
ever.
See what she does on her next turn.
Camilla's turn, she's going to frown as Chaz casts Deathwood. Alright, that's the game you want to play. I'll just make you my own.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sexy.
Wisdom
Wait,
save.
that's-
You advantage.
that-
Yes,
Oh.
no.
Jump in front of him.
She's extended spell doing the thing.
Yes.
Wait, to Chaz?
No,
How
it's
far
not
away is
that.
Chaz? Wait, to
What-
Darwin.
what
How
is-
far away is Darwin?
1,000,000 miles away from you.
Damn it!
Let me hold on. Let me do some quick math here. Yeah, I'll roll one of them, but I get a 15 on the other one. Oh, it didn't even matter. But I have to
just
call it
wanted a
beforehand
vigilant
anyway.
with you.
Okay.
That should be enough.
As she points her finger at you, you hear the sound of the ticking in the back of your mind again. Darwin, you once again find yourself in the room. The lights between your fingertips as Feylor looks down at you. Darwin, focus. You still hear Veil behind you, but as the illusion has set in, you feel as though you have control this time.
Yeah.
So, what do you do?
Hold on.
Get on the train.
We're on that bypass.
I will hit you one more time. You sit in a room, a strange space. You're casting the light spell, and it's focused between your fingertips. It takes all of your concentration in and just look at it. As you do, you hear Feylor's voice over your head, over your shoulder. Focus. Concentrates. His tall frame lords over you, his neck craned down to stare at the lights. Behind you, out of the corner of your eye, you see Veil moaning, begging for help. Begging for help. What do you do?
Darwin kind of bends his head a little bit and closes his eyes together tightly. And he tries hard to focus on the spell. But do I have my vision? Can I see?
Yes.
Okay. Can't help but have his mind jot around the room, looking for where Veil is.
So then, what do you do?
It is to me now, huh?
Yeah.
We should save the game here and come back later.
Yeah. Let the man think.
In this kind of moment of unsureness, he starts to panic and lose thought on both things. So he just tries to focus himself. And he focuses himself on the spell. Calms. That is what.
And slowly, you feel the mist around you break as you're thrust back into the world. You can still feel part of your body kind of aching, the pain from those spells, as her expression just kind of darkens once again. Whatever, I don't care. She looks back at you, Veil. Don't you get it? I don't care! If you say you love me, it doesn't matter! I don't need you to say it! I need him to say it! He's going to cast Disintegrate on you this time. Let's make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
On Veil? Oh no.
Maybe goodbye, fellas.
Nah.
No.
I'm supposed to be good at these.
No.
28.
Big fuck.
Nothing happens.
Your husband is here.
Okay.
I don't think that does anything though.
If I'm raging, I can't be disintegrated,
this.
can I?
No.
Okay.
On
Well,
Glinda's
maybe I'll just
turn,
do that next turn.
She's going to step over here.
Oh wait,
Ready-
you can't fucking see me. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
You
it was a
suck.
good moment!
Alright.
She steps out from behind Alkaline, pulls out her bow. Stop, please, just don't hurt us. And she takes a shot at Sarian. What is that? Sorry. Glinda be like... Glinda rolls a
My
number
wife.
that's just...
Beautiful wife.
My
That's what
wife.
she's like. That is what she is like, okay?
High
nothing
enough.
more, nothing less.
Just barely high enough to do it.
Yes!
And
This is the one.
as the arrow slams into her, there's this kind of chaotic energy spurting through it. And Sarian does need to make a saving throw to avoid being arrow banished.
Yes.
Fail.
Veil, veil, veil.
Veil, veil, veil from Cataclysm.
Kale, pale, sail. Nail, jail, whale. Hail, fail.
Sarian gets a natural 20 on the save,
Bitch!
but does take 26 points of damage.
Okay.
This brings us over to Darwin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm not going to use the 8th level slot for anything. I need that for leaving. You know... I'm in hell.
Aren't we all? Steve Joffrey.
Someone please.
You really
Somebody.
couldn't get through another day.
He's gonna fall right onto Gamnem's arms.
He's gonna fall and kill like one soldier.
Institute 30s. Who?
Okay.
Gamnem dies.
I do not think Camilla will
That'll be
fail
how
at
he
wisdom
died.
save, so what I will do is run over. Yeah, where do I need to be? I need to be further forward than that. I'll run over here. I'll Misty Step in a little further. So I'm 60 feet from this guy. And yeah, I guess there's nothing else like pivotal happening right now. So I will dominate this guy number 1.
Camilla
He-
will try to counterspell
I am more than 60 feet away from her enough. Is
with
she extending it?
extended spell.
Okay.
4th level.
Bitch.
That is a total of
Don't like her. Guys, I don't like
15, which would do it. Actually, wait.
You know.
No, that's 14, which just barely doesn't.
Nice.
So he is now dominated.
I'll just say it's enough, sister. And I'll grab this man. And my instruction to him is flank with Anlynn and do the thing.
Let's go.
Alright.
Maybe
Don't
Ta-da!
Which I can
As
hit
you
someone.
go flying off the side, you hear as another man falls past you. It's your turn.
Cool. Okay.
Is Cotton a ball?
Yes.
I did go off the edge, yes.
Oh,
But
that's fine. You have boots.
Yeah, I have boots. I will click my heels and I start flying, and I go back up there. And I guess if anyone else falls off the edge while I'm there, I'll catch them and bring them back up.
Okay. Chaz is up. Chaz will use Hasmune to get up from front.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Looks like it's time for my most powerful move.
Hell yeah.
You watch as Chaz shouts, "Hey! Let me pick someone within 60 feet of me. Is there anyone that I could really realistically..." Chaz will not use his most powerful move quite yet. He was prone. He had to use all of his movement to get there.
Oh.
Instead, I will use my other most powerful move. But he can't see Veil.
There's 2?
Can't see. He will. Sully, how does Darwin look?
He's looked finer.
He will polymorph you into a T-Rex, sealing
Yeah.
your fates.
A curse!
Oh, no.
Shit! Shit!
I shoot Jazz before he does it.
Jazz,
All right,
stop!
Killed
all right,
him.
all right, D-Man, show him your teeth.
It's just fake.
Look at how tiny the T-Rex is on this map.
D-Rex. D-Rex. Oh.
Rex.
All right, Aridin, you're up.
Aridin will Hexblade's curse Sarian. Point.
I did that today.
It'll be like, oh my god, Illustra, you're still with me because I love you. And make 2 attacks against this broad.
This broad.
Go ahead.
There they are. Smite.
Go ahead. So you have to call it, so you can only. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I have to tell you. First one hits, so you can smite that one, but you can't smite the second one.
Then I will 4th level smite that.
Okay. Roll it.
6. Well, it's a 20.
The damage, buddy.
Oh,
Damage.
D8 plus.
It's
What is it?
2d8 plus 4 plus 5d8, so 7d8 plus 8.
Whoa. It's a lot of 8s.
And it's Hexblade's curse, so it's 18. 68 plus 18.
Why is it plus 18?
Hexblade's curse. Wait,
It says here it's only 5.
that's 5 minus
Minus
5.
Minus 5.
Total of 36 points of damage on her.
36 damage.
You slam into her, and there's this flash of light as she kind of shrinks back from the impact, not looking perfect.
Aridin will turn to his wife and will say, you guys gotta get out of here.
She'll look at you. You have to get out of here.
And he will be doing that, actually.
No,
Which way is the ballroom?
Down.
Then he will be going... How far can he move? Hold on. So 60 plus 30.
All right.
Yeah. He goes as far as he can down.
Would they not be coming in from that one?
60 plus 30. What is that? He goes 90 feet down. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm so clear. He goes there.
All right, copy. You're up.
Jeez, already? Okay. And I can't see Midas, right?
Yep.
He hit.
I did.
Fuck you, I was gonna heal you. The other
Well,
guy was
actually,
gonna heal turned to...
Does she have field of vision on me? From
T-Rex.
there? Actually, no. There's a cover there.
T-Rex.
No? T-Rex.
There's a T-Rex in the way.
Darx.
T-Rex in the way. Forgot about that.
Butt fucks. Hold on.
How many? Oh, I'll plug the T-Rex. Hold on.
Tyrannosaurus. Let us commence.
The other thing went down, so fuck it. I will hold my crowbar up to the air, put my
Crowbar
2
fight.
fingers in the other, whistle, smack down some call lightning.
Oh,
Give me a second. I have to hold on. I gotta find my pencil so I can mark down the spell slot so I don't forget. Where did my pen? There it is. What is call light third? So then I have 2. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put it over. Where the fuck is Camilla? Where's that bitch?
Camilla is up here. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hit her and just her. Here we go, homies. Make a dex save. That's 3d10, right? Right.
Is this
Definitely.
just on her?
Yes.
That's gonna be
Because
one.
I don't want to hit. Those are my friends in there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
This
I
is
don't wanna
me.
hit them.
That's dominated guy.
God.
Camilla gets an 18.
Okay, well she
Bitch.
saves. But damage is good, so it happens. And then I will move the fuck over here.
Alright. As you do that, Camilla kind of takes the lightning and smiles, but her attention flickers over as the entire the entire structure suddenly jolts to a halt. Tetsuda, from your view, you notice these long black arms stretching out from the bottom, now supporting the structure, as you see darkness circling around the crowd, circling around Silvers.
What?
He was Pan Undoing.
It was him?
Well, that's not what you want.
Oh my god.
I love
I thought it was
Soulbirth!
Pierce. I thought it was Pierce for real. Okay.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
Hey,
I
at least
knew
it's
it
not
was
this
him.
sweet old lady. At least she's just.
Pan just kind of steps forward, and Camilla looks at him,
Oh,
and
he's,
she
like, right the fuck next
smiles
to him.
with this just insane smile. I am going to hear him say it again if I have to kill you and rip you apart. Veil, you're up.
Homie just needs to
Okay.
get some endorphins.
Veil.
Where is Pan?
Here.
He's like right next to me. He's
Right
he's over
smack
here.
in the middle.
Over over here.
There's Pan.
Oh, he's just hanging out over there. Oh,
Glad I got some bonding time with my grandpa there. Anyway, Veil will jump up over the aisle, wings kind of fluttering as he just shoots towards Camilla over here. Oh, I thought the guard was dominated. Oh, the guard hasn't gone yet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take his spot. Sorry, guy. Well, actually, I have more movement.
Wait.
As he will make 2 attacks against Camilla, but as he does, he will just shout over the everything. No, you don't. The only person you have to hear it from is yourself. And he will make 2 attacks with advantage. I guess he doesn't really need to flank, and he's got to move anyway, so whatever. He's like here. I'll go here. 16. 31. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can reroll that. 30.
Jeez.
They both hit.
Yeah.
Did you sneeze?
15. Oh, favored foe, and I have sneak attack. Oh, I'm hitting to knock out, by the way. Actually, as a matter of fact, Veil will kind of stare at you, Anlynn. Don't kill her. That's my turn.
I might. Aha!
Coffee comes in.
Okay. Legendary
Comes in
action.
Topsy.
Legendary action. Sarian. A sword and swings out from Sarian towards Glinda. That is a hit. Glinda.
She has an extra +2 to AC.
Leave her alone.
I rolled a 24.
Oh, I was gonna rage. I should have done that. Oop.
Glinda is knocked unconscious.
But
No.
Who is?
Glinda, dying.
no.
Lynn.
It's okay, Hannah Twins here. He'll take care of it. Hannah Twins here. He'll take care of it. Why is that her battle cry?
Where's the lady? Who is the old lady talking to Copy?
Starla?
She's around in the crowd.
Is she okay?
She probably fell out by now.
No.
Let's be realistic.
She wasn't even Hannah Twin.
Anlynn, you're up.
God damn it. Okay.
So
Well, first I'll just... I guess I'll say again to Jubilex. Listen, nobody needs to die here. Let's just knock her out and then we can talk things through. And I will move here. And to knock out, not to kill, I will hit Camilla with a booming blade.
Please move afterwards. Aha.
Okay, that is a 30.
That hits.
Okay. Okay, that's a 45.
Alright,
45 points of damage. And then... what's this thing? Oh, is that the force cage?
Yes, now at the force cage.
Alright.
Sit on it.
I want to get a bit closer over here. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And it's my turn, yeah.
The end of your turn. Sarah makes an attack against Alkaline. Alkaline goes unconscious.
no.
Even after an uncanny dodge.
No.
This brings us to Jubilex. Who will turn.
There he is.
He's a bit torn. But,
Why?
well,
That's all I'm saying, buddy.
Anlynn, if it means that much to you, I won't attack your sister. And he barrels towards Midas.
God.
He's got Midas.
Yep.
Yeah.
He can possibly actually
He
get
will
to
run
you.
over here. You're right, he can't actually get all the way to you. It's true. So
This is unfortunate,
instead,
but
he will
only
simply
yeah.
point at you.
I think he's going to die.
He will simply point at you, Midas, and you hear a voice in your mind. Stop. And die. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why does he have that? Why
It's-
does he have that?
Ew!
That's not.
Wait, does he need
Yeah,
that?
I know.
I don't think it's power word
I know
kill,
it's
no.
not.
I
You don't
think-
get,
Power
you
word
don't get, you
kills
don't
is
get
gonna
the
save.
save against
Yeah,
Power
power
Word
word
Kill.
kills is gonna save, so
Yeah.
it's not that.
Okay, I'll make a wisdom save. You said. Wisdom
Get
save?
a 20.
Yes.
Get a 20. You get a 20. You
At
get a
20.
20.
No,
Nat
you
20.
meant intelligence.
You
That was
actually
actually
do, this is a
intelligence, right?
charm effect, so you do have advantage.
See,
Yes.
you get a 20.
Oh,
The
Sweet.
baby! Okay.
You are now
that's
dominated by
Not
the
awful
Demon
for
Lord.
my standards.
You're now
Okay.
dominated.
Cool.
alright.
Awesome.
Okay.
To
This
stop
unfortunately,
it. To stop
this
it, guys.
unfortunately brings us to Sarian's turn. She will ready her sword.
Cool. That's fine.
First, she takes it, lords over the two of them, and you can still hear her voice echoing out in the chamber. I just wanted to defeat the king! As she rips through Alkaline's neck, tearing him to pieces.
Wait, but that was just like that was just the first.
And does
Like
the
a joke,
same
right?
to Glinda.
Wait, he does what to Glinda?
Kill,
He
okay.
does it.
Glinda
I
head.
do the eyes emoji over at Penguin.
Well, he's
Is it
My
Glinda's
turn has
died?
just changed.
Glinda and Alkaline both died.
Holy shit.
The eyes emoji.
Well, Panda's gonna wish her back to life.
Shit.
This
It
brings
doesn't
us
change my turn.
to the guard that you have dominated. Huh. Huh.
What's he gonna do?
Make-
You flank? Yes.
gonna make some attacks.
Yeah!
Move elsewhere.
Okay!
He's had enough.
Hit, miss.
Hell of a
hit.
guard.
32 points of damage on Camilla. Knocks her out.
Non-lethal because I get to tell him what to do.
Hey!
This brings us to sorry. Joffrey dies. Midas. On your turn,
Wait,
you end your turn
I
right
stop and die, right?
there.
I'm also now noticing I've vanished from the turn order.
Oh no, I know where you are.
Okay, got it.
I hid your like physical body, but I do know where you are. It is actually now your turn actually. Because we just
Is
went
it my turn?
because fucking Camilla's unconscious and Glinda is dead.
Oh my god. Camilla's unconscious. Sorry.
I think what I need to do at this point, now is when I would start getting everyone together to leave, but I'm a T-Rex.
Okay, I'll drop it. Okay, I'll drop it.
So, I think what I'm not gonna go walk into melee with Sarian, dude. I was gonna go over to Camilla. Shit. Okay, well, I guess if this guy is no longer necessary, I'll... I can't control him, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run past Jubilex and just like bonk him with the side of my head a little bit and like give him a look as the T-Rex, and then
Oh.
I'm going to run over to this guy I have dominated and just chomp into him.
Alright, go for it.
I only get one because I'm crazy and I can't flank with anyone. Hit 25.
5, that hits.
Plus 7. He takes 24 damage and gets to make a save,
Yep, he gets a 18 on the save, which is not enough.
which is not enough.
Okay. As you chomp him and you have it in your mouth, Tatsuda is up.
I am up, but I need to turn my iPad back on because it turned itself the fuck off. Okay.
do a flip.
Who? Oh boy. Where's everybody?
Place it.
Are we leaving? Is that what's happening?
Well, we can't yet.
Okay.
But maybe if you want to get near, kind of get close to the me zone, so we can leave.
Where's the U zone?
Big
I'm a
lizard.
big lizard.
Okay, you're big lizard. And
Man.
who's over there? Who's the enemy over there?
I'm there. There's a guy over here that I'm dominating.
Okay. I'll just head over to your zone, and I shouldn't hit him because he dominated, right? So I just won't.
Just no cross talking. Go over here if you want. You're here now.
I'm over there.
Chaz will drop
We weren't
polymorph. And then he will go. Alright. Time for Chaz's revenge. And he's going to throw a fireball at Sarian.
That'll do.
It slams into her. She actually failed. Does she fail to save, actually?
And the corpses.
She's avoiding the corpses. She does actually fail to save, so she will forcibly succeed, taking 8 points of fire damage.
What the?
Oh, what a
How'd you do
job.
that? They're right next to her.
You can just center the fireball here.
Oh, that's fair. I forgot that was a thing.
Aridin,
When does Pan on Dwin go? Do I know?
in a little bit.
Okay.
Good.
Well, Aridin just saw his wife die, so you know what? Aridin will just turn over to where his wife was. He's here now, and he's going to say, "I'm going to fucking murder you. You will die." And he will,
Oh my god.
he will make 2 attacks. Natural 1, 18.
Not both missed, fortunately.
Oh.
+3 rapier spawn.
Aridin will just stand there.
Activate.
Kill you.
And Dwin goes after Copy. You're up, Copy.
Oh, good.
Okay. Okay.
And it goes after Copy.
I went after Cop.
Will come out here and save her best friend Midas, slamming the staff into the ground, and Golden reaches out to him as I cast a 7th level heal. A 7th level heal, and then
Minus you have
bonus,
plus 80 health.
and then bonus action,
Yeah.
healing word him first level. So why not? I mean,
That's very generous.
don't want you to die. And that, what's that? D4 plus what?
D4
Five.
plus
So 80.
5.
Oh,
I'm already at
homie.
full.
89.
Sweet.
On Pan and Dwin's
I am
turns,
in tip-top shape now. Thank you, Connor.
Pan and Dwin now strolls forward. Alright.
Yeah, there he goes.
Let's make something clear. In a few minutes, that girl is going to explode. She's not going to kill me, but she's going to kill plenty of people around here, so I might want a dispatch of her. That's your decision, though. My primary goal is saving the things I need and taking care of those who've wronged me. As Pen and Dwin casts Disintegrate on Camilla.
What?
Makes sense.
Wow.
Chaz will try to counterspell.
Yes.
No! He reaches
See.
out and
For the sake of
Yes,
sex.
does
Come on,
not
Chaz, come on,
roll
Chaz.
high enough.
Okay.
Oh,
And he's
sweet
not
boy.
a good enough lore bard.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet boy.
So Camilla's body is dust.
Yes!
Failure.
Thank God.
This sucks.
Why did you do this before my turn?
No, this is actually
Before-
good, honestly.
Why
Dude,
you do this
after
before
my
my revenge?
Fucking turn, asshole. Okay. This is like the dumb move, right? Like, this is the thing I was like, oh, this will probably happen.
It's true. This is what you said would happen.
Yeah. I don't wanna. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fail. Veil rages until we're on at Panadwin.
Holy fuck, dude.
And 20 feet in the air.
So as you fly forward,
Actually,
you feel the mass start to burn against your skin, the golden radiant light coursing through you as you fly toward the dark figure.
This is it, folks.
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run here. We'll look at Sarian. Sarian, just please stop this! Calm down! And I'll hit her with a booming blade.
Calm down.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's all. You know what? Lucky. Fuck it. I'm tired of
Will
this
it be a
shit.
4?
Okay, that's a 26.
That does
Ice
hit.
is
As you
nuts.
slam your sword into Sarah, and you feel her body, purple energy kind of crackles out of it. You can feel that the building kind of shift to the side
Finally,
again.
man.
Barely kept up by Panadwin's
Lucky.
giant hands. Panadwin is keeping this building afloat.
That's 37 damage. This is to knock out, by the way. Oh, I did not roll good on that. But 37 damage.
None of this ever would have happened if Chaz hadn't turned Darwin into a T-Rex like 2 turns ago.
That's not true. But okay.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And we're not going up.
That's not true, but alright.
Alkaline is dead. Sarian will use a legendary action to swing the sword at Aridin. Don't even fucking worry about what I rolled for that. Jubilex now goes and makes 6 attacks against Midas.
Come on.
We're still doing this? We're really still doing this?
The only fucking person who will leave out of here will be me. This is my fault.
71 points of damage on you, Midas. You can uncanny dodge. I'll let you do it the first one because I don't want to do like the whole process. So you uncanny dodge does the most damage, and you take 64 points of damage total. You can make 6 wisdom saves with advantage.
Oh, hey. There's gotta be a fucking 20 in there, right?
There's gotta be
There's gotta be a 20 in here.
Come on.
Just waiting for
Here
him.
we go.
Come on.
Baby. Well,
He's
that's
already
not
out.
bad.
Of the first one, Midas breaks out of the dominate.
That's funny.
Clap! Everybody clap! He did it! He made
At the end
it!
of
I see.
At the end of that turn, Sarian turns to you, Anlynn. And you. Why could you just let me be happy? And legendary action, swing at you, crit.
I'm gonna, can I choose to re-roll and then mirror image, or, like, can I see if the mirror image hits and then see if I can re-roll the lucky, or do I have to do one or the
You have
other?
to do the lucky now if you want to do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that because I don't want to be crit right now. Natural 1!
It does miss.
God.
Now
She
my luckies are good.
swings wide, arcing over you. And on her turn, which comes subsequently after, first off, both you and Aridin take 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second off, she
From the
rolls
force.
awful against you, rolling a 26, a 22, a 21, and a natural 1.
The first 2 hit. I will roll mirror image.
Right,
18,
only one
so the
hits.
first- yeah.
Hit this.
I'll
You take
uncanny
31
dodge that
points
one.
of damage, have the 16.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, she will legendary action swing at you again. Just 5 swings, repeatedly slashing at you violently. 25 to hit.
That hits.
That's 20 damage.
How much?
20.
Okay.
Dominated guy pokes the ashes of Camilla while in. Yeah. Joffrey falls to death. Midas.
Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Jubilex is standing right in front of me. After being attacked 6 times, Midas is just gonna say, "Wouldn't you find a fucking new hobby?" with like a normal attack, so I can use mobile, I guess.
Alright, make an attack.
Here goes.
Awesome name, but it misses.
When did it become the Midas
Does
shot?
mobile still apply if I miss?
Yeah,
Yes.
you don't need to hit.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Oh!
You just want to run 200 feet out of the room.
Yes.
Like a man.
As he watches you leave, he just kind of stabs the sword in the rubble nearby, and you can feel the earth beneath your feet kind of shift and twist, but little happens. All right, that is like 3 dead people in a row. I'm just gonna remove from initiative at this point. Darwin, you're up.
Pierce!
Wait, Spirit, what?
Darwin is up.
I missed this. No!
I guess
got killed.
before Darwin's turn, Sarian's gonna swing it on Anlynn again. 20 misses.
Misses.
I am rolling like fucking hell right now.
Or you could kill us later.
Shut up.
Oh, I don't need my aura anymore.
Okay, now is it my turn?
Yep.
Darwin just kind of stares past the pile for a moment. And then any expression that was on his face fades. And he motions for the guy he has dominated to walk off the cliff. And he will walk over here. Say, alright. Anyone with me, get close. We're leaving soon. And I will cast... What fart weapons do I have?
Weird.
Let me try, because I don't really need these slots anymore. I'm gonna just try to hold monster Sarian.
Alright. Sarian, god fuck me, that is a 16. Legendary resistance, but still.
Yeah.
Nice.
Regardless, at the end of your turn, beyond on the rubble that's kind of floating outside, there's a flash of light as Gamnem Darkwood teleports up, accompanied by Elia Frostwell and the Horus. Which means that as he sees you, you see his expression darken as he points the gleaming sword Illustri and casts Firestorm. Aridin, make a dex save.
I will counterspell that.
Just
Only he's a million miles away.
You counterspell it?
There's Gamnem.
That is a failure. You take
He's away.
This is not
41 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna die today.
Gamnem leaps across, landing here.
Oh, Gamnem, stealing my heart.
And his expression is just cold and murderous. Tatsuda, you're up.
Oh, I'm already by Darwin, which is where I want to be. Are you still holding that guy? Wait. Whoa, everything changed.
I told him to walk off the side. You're fine.
Everything just shifted at the same time. Where did Darwin go?
Darwin's over here and isn't a big lizard anymore.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Stick by Darwin. Oh.
Let's go.
I'm starting to get sleepy. Get me over by Darwin.
Okay, Tori.
Boomer. You should have said boomer. That's the meme. Aridin, my lovely boy.
Aridin. Oh, first off, Chaz will throw another. He doesn't care. He throws a fireball at Anlynn and Sarian. I don't know which one of you is which. Dex save.
Alright, at least I'm good at these and have advantage.
Chaz will also begin making his way over here.
Well, okay, that's a 30.
Sarian gets a 16. Youch. That's a failure to the Chaz roll. She takes half, being 17 points of damage to Sarian, 17 points of damage to you. Well, no points of damage to you. Okay, this brings us to Horus.
Oh, fucker.
Oh, I hate him.
Horus
He is so
gonna
annoying.
poke over here.
Alright, here's what I'm here's what I'm thinking. How about we got a bit of a funner? Big illusory dragon.
I love him.
I don't even know this, though.
Who are creatures of his choice today?
Aridin.
Got it.
Okay, intelligence save.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, Horace. You always know what to do.
Okay, you are not frightened. Now make an intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
At half damage, you take 16 points of cold damage. Alright, brings us to Eridan's turn.
Eridan is going to see Illustri, and then he's going to see Gamnem, and he's going to say, Gamnem, you... Gamnem, hi! You are accentuating the cycle of violence.
Wow.
I already did this.
Dash 180 feet. Okay, fair.
Bonus action, I will start Illustri's Bond.
Can't counterspell a dash.
Copy!
Oh,
Actually,
no.
before you, Sarian will continue looming over Anlynn. You just hear... I thought you had about me! And she's going to swing at you.
Oh, you what?
Cared about her.
Cared about me.
28.
Oh.
Hits.
27 points of damage.
27. Okay.
27.
Copy, you're up.
I'm up. Hold on. One moment. I must do math. That's not good. I will. Alright, here we go, everybody, here we go. Give me a sec, gotta take out the ruler. Oh, I could make it there. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna scoot over here.
How the fuck did I even build Alkaline? He's fucking dead. Fuck this.
I'm going to, stab staff. Anlynn, you feel warm, and the flowers start covering your wounds as I heal you. 6 level.
Okay. So how much is that?
60? Pretty sure that's.
Okay, that's good.
Or is that
Thank
70?
you.
That's
I don't
70.
have. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, it's 70.
okay.
Okay.
Alright.
6 level heal, and then I will. Where's my homie Veil?
I'm chilling 20 feet above Panodwin, you know.
We'll look up at the stupidest bitch she's ever seen. Just go, what? Why?
As you look at him, there are tears streaming down his face.
Oh, that's why I can. Okay. And yeah, fuck it. I'll bonus action.
Jubilex is there.
Bonus action. It's not much, but it's something. But I'll second level healing word you.
Thank you.
What the fuck is
This
that?
will
This
help,
leads
I'm
us-
sure, next turn.
This leads us to
Before-
Pan, who kind of lingers below you.
Wow.
Pan lingers
Okay.
below you, looking up at you. You can see his form is kind of smiling. No, I don't think it's you. Maybe your brother, but no, not you. Panodwin is going to cast Maze on you. You vanish.
Okay. Oh, shit.
It's on
Can anyone
bed.
counterspell that? Is that? Oh,
Um,
okay.
What is the highest level spell slot I have right now that is viable?
Don't worry, guys, I'm real
That can
intelligent.
be
well, to
really,
start-
really bad.
To start, Chaz hits us with a 5th level counterspell, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, thank you, Chad.
Oh,
Yes.
that goes through. So,
Yes! Chaz
Panodwin-
counterspells Panodwin!
Panodwin will try to re-counterspell him. And, yeah, do so.
Who else has the counterspell?
Does Panodwin succeeds?
Yes.
I'll counterspell his.
What level?
Big or home? 6.
Go for it.
Big.
Big.
Let's go.
The baby.
Big.
Ooh.
Plus 6.
Oh, wait.
And then I don't know how many levels above the spell.
Well, he only
that
casts to the
hits
3rd
it.
level, so yeah, that does counterspell. Fails.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just
Okay.
say,
Okay.
I need to hold on to him.
Pan
Just
just kind
looking
of
at-
Pan looks past him at you, Darwin. Well, you're really creating an inconvenience. and turns to the massive matter bomb currently combusting in the middle of the room. Veil, you're up.
Please kill him. Please kill him.
Huh.
Please kill him.
Fuck.
Illusory dragon.
Fuck. Come on. Alright, yeah. I'm not. Veil kind of holds his sword up, kind of shakily. But eventually he does just kind of flutter to the ground. Please bring her back. Please, I'll do anything. Please bring her back. She's my sister. He's just kind of violently shaking on the ground. That is his turn.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. The baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Anlynn, you're up.
DC 1.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm winning the bomb.
I'm thinking. Do I know how she looks, or is that like a... You're not answering
Like an
it?
abomination.
Hard to tell. Dying. A dying star in the middle of the room.
Oh.
Fuck.
Sure hope Horus doesn't.
Alright.
I hope you.
This
I hope
probably won't work, because I doubt she counts as a person, but in a last-ditch effort, I'm gonna try to cast Charm Person on her.
She's not currently a person.
Alright, that's what I assumed.
She's
I'm
a
gonna
bomb.
just look at her, tears in her eyes.
The bomb.
I'm sorry, and I will...
about to blow up.
How far can I get? Bonus action, disengage. Oh, I can't make it super far.
You only
I'm
want to be
willing...
within 10 feet. And there are other people already not here, so you have
Okay,
to...
then I'll get here, and I'll turn to Darwin and say, if you could take her to maybe do that. I don't know.
She'd explode.
Yeah, I know that. I know
know
that.
it, you.
Jubilex's turn. He's just kind of frowning. Where the hell is the dwarf? The dwarf's dead, the boy's gone. I'm still just fucking angry. And he's gonna turn and make 6 attacks against Zarian. You know, why would I make 6 attacks when I can unleash my big move? He stabs the sword into the ground, and there's this flash of energy, as Jubilex uses his Wrath of the Sea.
What?
Great.
This whole
I'm
area is made into difficult terrain as his energy bursts through it. She fails, legendary resist a success. So she only takes half damage, only 48.
Question, what whole area? I can't see it.
Just a whole cone over here. It's just her being affected by it.
Oh, okay.
We're okay.
Yeah, well, he likes you guys. Come on.
Yeah.
This guy walks off the edge.
What a spooty.
That's a good thing too.
Darwin.
Oh!
Darwin will look over at Panandwin and go, "We'll be out of your hair soon. I just need to handle one more thing. I have the amulets, right?
Yes.
I would like to attune the amulets to Panandwin."
Right. Then you reach into your bag of holding, pull out one of the glowing amulets, and as you pointed at him, there's this flash of energy as his signature is copied violently, like a chain reaction onto all of them at once. Gamnem turns to his allies. Take care of whatever's going on here. I have business. As he uses his own illustrious bond and he's chasing after Aridin.
It's fine. I did want to 1v1 him.
I thought Aridin was out of the room, huh?
He is.
He is.
Aridin is,
Gamnem's
and
going
Gamnem is giving chase.
And you are also in that room.
Yes,
Yeah,
Suna,
but
you're up.
Midas is like way faster.
I am going accelerating rate. Yep.
Suna, you're up.
I have Sonic legs.
Who is left?
Sarian.
Pan.
Sometimes you just gotta stand by Darwin.
No one's even touched Pan. Pan is right here.
I will stand by Darwin.
Low hanging fruit.
Chaz,
I'm
ever the man, throwing out another. He's gonna kind of look over at the rest of you. Hey, no, we're not leaving until I have my revenge. he's gonna pull away and throw another fireball at Sarian.
He has a lot of those, doesn't he?
He has a few more, yeah. That's another success. Unfortunately, it's only gonna do 7 points of damage. But a respectable 7. And this brings us to Horus. He's gonna waddle over here. And the gnomish man kind of pokes out. Is dragon an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action for dragon.
Alright. She saves on dragon, so she takes half, which is 13 points of cold damage. And he will also cast Hold Monster on her.
Hey! Freeze!
Hold Monster, which she saves against.
Ow!
Dope.
Copy that.
Cool. Let me get out of my shirt. Okay, here we go.
Ew, you took off your shirt, dude.
I didn't take out. I had my legs in my
So
shirt.
gross, so stinky.
Why?
Or
I'm cold.
Put a hoodie on, fool.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm sorry. That wasn't real. I love you. I'm gonna walk over here. Shut up. I'm gonna walk over here, and let me look at the list of my friends. And I can't reach any of them. Oh wait, actually, can I take that back? I'm gonna go back to where I was. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna pick up Veil and start dragging him away. And get like here.
I don't know. Well, yeah, fair. He won't stop you.
You're
He's just on the
shitting and
ground
crying. Let me
He's
get
not shitting, okay?
he's not pooping.
On Panduin's turn, he's gonna look over at the exploding bomb. He's gonna chuckle. Leave your sister to die. Alright, fair enough. Although you do have things I need. Kind of looking at his hands, looking at the back of his hand as he speaks. I'd venture to consider your deal if you help me deal with this.
Is that he talking to me?
Yes.
If I help him with this?
He's then going to turn a big cone of cold on Sarian.
Okay.
Frost energy bursting out of his fingertips. Natural 1 on the first save, natural 20 on the second. Sarian be like, Dub City. I think I skipped her turn.
Sarah?
Yeah, I definitely did.
Oh, well, you know, she doesn't need one.
She takes 10 points of damage from the cone of colds. Which brings us to Sarian's turn, which I forgot to do. Where she...
No!
She's still pretty
Turn
mad at
around.
Anlynn. Sarian's turn.
I didn't get to go either.
Yeah, I forgot to do you. I forgot to do her. I did
Okay.
your turn where you ran away from her,
Oh,
and then she
okay.
didn't take her
Oh,
turn
okay.
after.
Okay, I get it. Okay.
She swings at you 4 times. 34, 24,
Hits.
21,
Misses.
crit.
Crit. I will. Nah, I can't reroll the crit now, so I'll just uncanny dodge that one.
I'll add all the damage together. With the uncanny dodge kept in mind, you take a total of 115 points of damage.
Whoa.
Okay. I am like barely up. Okay.
Oh,
See,
man.
this is how it
Up,
works
though.
when I
That's
roll
fucking
things
insane.
that aren't 4s and 5s. This is... Okay, Anlynn, Veil is up, actually.
Okay. Veil will look at Darwin, and then he'll look at a pile of ash, and then he'll look at Panduin, and then he looks back at Darwin. I'll be fine, go! And he's gonna go and attack Sarian. Yeah!
Hold on. No, don't. I'm holding you. Come on, man.
No, sorry, bro.
Opportunity attack.
20
You have advantage.
and a 25. That was with advantage.
I go for it.
I rolled the 20 in the... Oh wait, what
So
just happened?
You hit with the 25 hit. Roll damage.
Could I opportunity?
Wait, did I roll
re-roll the
5? Why did 5 roll? Oh no, because that wasn't
You can
okay.
re-roll the 20.
I wasn't
Yes.
kidding about the opportunity
Twice.
attack. Could I opportunity attack him?
Okay, you can opportunity attack him.
Ah, dude.
Okay, homie. I don't want you to die free.
You know teleport is willing creatures.
Yeah, he literally doesn't matter.
Oh, whatever.
Also, for what it's worth, I am raging currently.
Oh, never mind. I let you go out of my hands like a squirming animal.
Okay. Well, 20, yeah, so those both
Yeah, they
hit. So
both-
let me
both
do
hit.
my thing. 18. Oh man, one of those is good. And then 3d6 plus 0.
40 points of
40.
damage, not bad.
Okay, I'll stand here.
This brings us to Anlynn.
Anlynn is standing there very shakily. She's not looking very good at all. She just sort of rears back her sword. Savian, please stop this. And I'm gonna hit her with a booming blade.
Wait,
Alright.
did you skip me?
No, you hold Veil back.
That's a third,
Oh,
no,
right,
20, 27.
Hits.
Okay. That does 40 points of damage.
40 points
And this is
of
to
damage.
knock out, I forgot to
Yes.
say that.
Okay. Which does bring us to Jubilex.
Gonna knock out the energy beast.
Let's do this.
Who's chugging like a
Yeah.
man?
Me and
Jazz
Chuck
in the
my
corner.
ears.
Crazy.
Carthen is fucking.
Thirsty as
Drinking
hell
a
over
bowl,
there.
Jubilex. Drinking a bowl.
Jubilex swings at her 6 times. No advantage, unfortunately.
Oh,
2 natural 1s in there. Like, I got a natural 20, but still 2 natural 1s. Jesus. He only hits 3 times. That is terrible for him. He still deals a
Yeah.
total of 45 points of damage, but still. This brings us to Sarian, who just in a blind rage.
Fuck.
Then make a persuasion check.
Oh god, okay. God damn it. Fuck.
Feathers fly into your mouth.
Please. Roll
You are
really,
guided.
really good.
We'll
25.
swing at you 4 times.
Oh god, okay. Please
21 misses.
Misses.
35 hits.
Miss.
26 hits. 28 hits.
Oh god. Okay.
First one deals 36.
Can Jubilex help me? I'm down. God damn it.
Oh shit.
You're down?
Fuck her. Yeah,
Okay, nothing.
first one.
See that?
He can block attacks, right?
You can. You can also uncanny dodge.
Oh shit! Fuck, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're right. I'll uncanny dodge the first one.
You take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Jubilex,
Okay,
and you
okay.
are right, because I also forgot something. Jubilex can block attacks. What's your armor
Okay,
class?
thank God.
Holy
What's
cannoli.
your armor class?
22.
Yes. Okay, he can make the 26 miss.
Okay,
So as
cool.
she
Thanks,
swings
fuck.
at you, she swings wide and it goes over your head. Water kind of adjusting the area. The last one does still hit though, and that's going to be
Roll bad.
36.
Roll bad.
so now you're.
Yeah, I'm down now.
Oh no.
Help
oh,
me.
no.
This brings us to Darwin.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm not in the most like having things I can successfully do zone right now. At a lack of being able to fireball her. Let me try and do some missiles, some magical missiles, just to whittle down that health a little tiny bit more. Level 4.
Alright, go for it.
64 plus 6. 22 points of fart damage.
Nice roll, homie.
Okay. On your turn, at the end of that turn, both Jubilex and Sarian will use legendary actions to attack.
Okay.
Sarian attacks Anlynn.
Miss, please.
That is a death save. 2 death save fails.
Jubilex.
Oh no.
Jubilex attacks Demon Lord. No, sorry. Jubilex rolls a natural
Cardoon?
1. God, what a time to roll a natural 1 for him.
Oh god. Oh god.
This
Fuck.
brings us to
Okay.
Gamnem. We all
Yeah.
rely on him. We all... Gamnem will...
In the out of the room game.
Step-
What up?
Gamnem will... Oh, he's running away. So he's actually not in the turn order. Because he's like leaving. Which means actually, it's Tori's turn.
Tori, help me.
Matt, can I say?
Oh no.
Tori, you have health potions, right?
I
Cross...
You have one more potion.
Fine, whatever.
Matt, I do have
I'm so
something
fucked right now,
I would
please.
like to do while I'm
where
running away.
is she? How far?
Yeah.
That'll happen after the fight. Yeah.
Close enough.
Close enough, I'm right here.
I will mute
Okay,
myself.
I can so totally make it there. I'm gonna go shove a potion down Alan's throat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tata saved Anlynn. Anlynn should remember this.
Anlynn will remember this.
So you come up to see Anlynn saving you as
Okay.
Jubilex does battle with them,
No.
with Sarian.
Tatsu.
I am saving her.
Tatsuna saved her, yes. So let's all look at that happening.
Roll the
Yeah,
dice.
roll the help.
roll.
2d4 plus
do
2.
I have to or do
Yeah, you have to.
do
You
okay.
do it.
Yeah.
I have to.
You have to. You gotta.
What is
Legendary actions. Jubilex swings.
it? Hey, what?
2d4
Oh, wait, where do you end your
plus
turn,
4.
Tori?
2d4 plus 4.
2d4
2d4 plus 4.
Nice.
8 points
Thank
out.
you.
Nice.
Where do you,
Cool,
Tori?
that's
Is that your whole turn?
Can I get her out of there? I
No,
have food, so I
that's
have
your
one
action.
movement speed. Okay.
Legendary actions. Jubilex swings. That one hits. Go Juby. Jubilex.
Let's go, Lexi.
Jubilex deals 22 points of damage. It is pretty clear right now that the form that Sarian once took is starting to fracture. There's clear, long white lines burning down her skin as she swings the sword back in the air, tears kind of pouring out of her eyes and immediately disintegrating into energy as she swings down the sword on Anlynn, who is still technically prone, so I still have advantage. Someone told me this, isn't that cool?
Miss, please.
Natural
Anyways,
20.
Oh god.
It's
Okay.
gonna
Well, I'm
knock
just
you
down no
out.
matter what. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay,
someday for
fuck.
Brings us
action
to
surge.
Chaz. Chaz,
Can
he runs
Chaz
over
help me?
here. No!
He's gotta save the
Not
babe.
babe.
He's to the side is babe, revenge. Babe, revenge. Both. He casts Healing Word on you and Vicious Mockery on Sarian. Fuck you! He shouts. She saves on Vicious Mockery, but the point is established. You,
Damn it.
Vote.
you regain 6 points of hit points. Just for
It was
Sarian to
sweating.
take another legendary action. This one is a 26 to hit.
Okay, that hits. I'm just back down again.
Jubilex gets a 22 on his, which does hit.
Okay.
This is going to be 15 points of damage, which brings us to Horus. Who
Do something
will-
funny.
Dragon. She saves, takes 8 points of damage. And he will also... I don't know, what did I even have him do last time? He'll hold monster again, yeah, no worries. She natural 20 on the save. This brings
Bitch.
us to Copy.
Once again,
Help
you
me,
feel the
please.
awesome warm energy
Yes.
filling your body. 8th level heal.
Thank you so much, Lily. I love you.
I
How many
love
health?
you
How many?
too.
How many hit points is this?
I don't
That's
know.
90,
80, I
right?
think.
Nine.
Is it 90?
90.
hit
Okay.
points. Little flowers
okay.
fill in the wounds that harm you.
Oh,
because
God.
I'm awesome. And
Ooh, oh, baby.
Whew. That was
and
terrifying.
just for fuck's sake, yeah, whatever. 4th level, honey.
What?
You can't.
Can't do that.
What did you say?
Oh, I
4th
can't.
level honey.
There's only so you can
Second level or
yeah,
higher.
I can't. I'm
level
a
or lower.
second level healing.
Or lower, you're at, sorry.
Here
On
we
Pan's
go. turn. There you go.
Strolling over to his old
10
friend,
back, yeah.
Glinda.
Thank you. I love you,
Alright.
Lil.
Me too.
Alright, if you die, it creates a serious inconvenience. As dark energy begins swirling around her, she does shoot back up on, awake on the ground, dazed. Bringing us to Veil.
Okay.
What's the play here, Veil?
Veil will continue to make attacks. He'll Healing Word Anlynn as his bonus action at 3rd level also.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's 3d4 plus 5.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Just because we're getting close, are these attacks... What are these attacks?
These attacks are... Reroll a d20. They're to knock out. Okay. 2 attacks with advantage. 26. 28.
Go for it.
Okay. Plus 0. You take 50 points of damage.
Veil
Alright.
the round numbers. Not bad.
There's
I
this
know.
flash of sparking light as you swing the sword once, smack her in the back, and once diving right down her back. And then there's this anguished scream as her energy flickers, and dims.
Okay, let's get the fuck out.
She hits the ground.
Standing
she
there.
is dead.
Oh god, okay.
She's just not disintegrated into dust. So as you
So
make
her
your way over to
body's
her,
there?
you can feel her body, but there's nothing in it right now.
Anlynn is sort of standing there shaking. Can we still bring her? We can bring her back, right? Right?
Will she be normal?
I
I'm
don't
kind of
know.
asking this to Pan, I guess.
He just kind of looks at you. I mean, if she doesn't have another outburst, hopefully she can contain it.
I will, in that case, grab her and attempt to revivify her.
Alright, make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Lord.
Oh, yo! Holy shit!
Sarian shoots back up. There's this another blinding flash of purple as she shoots back up, but as she kind of sits there, the body vibrating, she does very quickly kind of stumble forth, grabbing the vial around her neck and just starts kind of like pouring it over herself. As the liquid starts sliding onto her skin, you can see it like wrapping around her, like kind of like a slime clinging to its prey, slowly forming a coat around her. As she lies there in a daze, you can feel Jubilex's eyes on you, Anlynn, as you lie there on the ground next to your sister.
Don't, please. We could talk this out, please. You can't kill her.
He
Please.
stares at you.
Can you just hear me out for a minute?
You don't know. You don't get.
Just hear me, please. Listen, I need you to understand I have no intentions to betray you. All I've ever wanted was for someone to just care about me. And for a while, it was Sarian, but she slipped away from me. She took that girl, everyone slipped away from me, and I was just left with nothing. You are the only thing I have. You're the only thing that I know I can trust. I promise. I will never leave you. I will do anything. Just... I thought I wanted this, I know, but I don't anymore. I don't know why. I thought that maybe... I kept telling myself that if I just got closure for everything in the past, that everything would be fine, but there's no such thing as closure. I don't feel better. I'm not going to feel better if she dies. It's just gonna It's gonna make everything worse. Please, we could just... She doesn't have anything to do with this. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing you could do. There's nothing she could do to fix this. I just have to deal with this. Everything that happened to me is my burden to bear, and killing her isn't going to help any of it. So can we just leave her be and go? Please. Anlynn is just sort of shaking with tears in her eyes.
You can make a persuasion check.
Guess I can't guide. He'd see if I guided.
Just a 25. Oh boy.
He just kind of stares at you. You'll thank me for this one day. And he stabs her 6 times.
Can I try to block it or no?
I do not think
That's
you
not
can.
really a feature.
So,
I know.
As you say all of that, I will say Sarian slowly turns to you. As she looks at you, she looks into your eyes. She starts to open her mouth as the sword cuts through her head.
Oh.
And then repeatedly stabs into her body. Jubilex just kind of lords over it. You can see one of his eyes sort of twitching. His body has gone cold. And he just kind of stands there. You can feel the malice reverberating off of him. As he grabs her body. This is what you wanted, and you'll understand that. You'll understand that, okay?
I'm tired of people telling me that what I want, telling me who I am. I don't want this. I know what I want. I'm the only one who knows what I want and who I want to be. And I don't want this.
Stop it. Stop it! Stop.
Please, there's still a chance we can bring her back. Don't do anything, please.
Give yourself a day and you'll understand that this is for your own good. He's going to teleport away.
Anlynn just collapses on the ground and just starts sobbing.
As that happens, Veil will kind of turn to Pan. He himself also kind of shaking and points to Camilla.
Pan slowly turns. Right, sorry. I did get distracted by the show for a moment, you understand. Now, your sister. I can't help with that. It's true. I have people who can attempt to restore her back to life.
Please.
But understand that I don't like making decisions like this without getting something else back in return.
I helped you.
Well, you helped me, yes. She was going to blow up half a city. It was really only the moral thing to do. There's just a little more I need.
What do you want?
He slowly looks over at Darwin. I need him. Glinda is functional, but I need him. You promise it'll come, and that's all I need. Why, I imagine you're as good as your word.
Do I know what he's talking about, or not really?
No, you weren't there.
Yeah.
And what Pan just said was directed at me.
Yes.
I need him. I'm so tired.
You're a beautiful genetic match, Sully.
You're talking about me?
Yes.
He likes me? Darwin will just stare at Pan for a moment with kind of just dead eyes, blank face, and then his lips will kind of curl to this vacant smile, and then he'll say, Come on, Veil. And then he shifts his head to make eye contact in quotation marks with Panador. We're leaving now.
Who is him? Who?
Who's him? I'm sorry, I lost the train of the conversation.
What do you need?
Darwin.
Oh, kind of locks up for a moment. There has to be something else.
Really, I've gotten quite close with the other 6. I need him.
No, please. Anything else?
I mean,
Darwin.
if it makes you feel better, I'll really be able to take him anytime I want.
Darwin will start to step forward and motion for Chaz to come over to him.
got my revenge, but it doesn't feel good, guys.
No!
Pat Chaz on the back. Full with some healing magic.
Please. You said you would consider my deal if I helped you. I helped you.
Yes, I'm considering it. Here's the consideration.
Mr. Rose, let's go.
Yes. We're headed home. Come on, Belle.
Bell doesn't really move, but if you do teleport, he won't resist it.
And with that,
He keeps his expression set on Pan. So.
there's a blinding.
I'll speak to you later.
With that, there's a blinding flash as you're all pulled away. And you find yourselves landing on the floor of the cabin. The wood crunching beneath you as you're gonna lie on the ground. Got a few more things they're on, ladies and gentlemen, but
Run
as
out of
you-
the cabin to puke.
I'm gonna hand out the amulets. Matt, are they attunements?
No.
Oh, you're a beautiful.
Oh my
Thank fuck.
How did we said I have 25.
25.
So who wants one?
Bell will take
Who
one.
want me?
Everyone in the house gets one.
Right now, Coffee's
down
outside.
for one.
Hand one to Anlynn right now. She's just sort of on the ground, sort of hunched in a ball, just
I can't do the
screaming
math.
and sobbing.
How many people are in our house?
May I go put a hand on
Well, Amalia isn't there anymore, but we still have Clay, and we have Sturge, and we have
Amalia
Gwen.
is like still around. She's
You can,
there.
but Anlynn will
Yes,
talk to
Amalia's
you.
still
When you guys come back,
That's-
she is there. Teresa and the Grandmaster will be arriving shortly. They didn't teleport with you guys, but they can come as they like.
Yeah.
So, well, when you say people in your house, what do you mean?
People who stay in my house.
Is this so
Even
like
Sturge and
Sturge Furno? Are they in here?
I don't
so
want
cute.
I don't want the location of my house to be findable anymore. Yeah. So everyone who is in it.
Hey,
Okay,
Matt,
that
can you
is-
give me a flavor.
Give me 1 second, Lily. That's the 10 of
got
you. You guys and your pals, and then Sturge Furno, 12. Teresa, Grandmaster, 14. Who the fuck else? Is that it? No, I think there's like one more
And-
person.
Bliss.
No, I said those people. 14.
And I'll Chaz. Stay Chaz.
Yeah, I said so
When?
you guys counts as 10 at the start.
I was in there. I asked Sully.
I think it's 14.
You aren't even close, buddy.
What?
I will say.
There's
as
some
you
time
start-
dilation. You could already be dead by
I will
now.
say it's actually 13. As you go looking around the house, kind of heading back, you open the door to Gwen's laboratory and find it strangely empty.
I mean, the stuff is still in there, but Sturge
Stuff is in it,
running
but
around.
no one is there. This won't take long. You're not gonna run this. You eventually find Gwen bound in a closet, very hungry, very tired. The ring is not on her fingers.
Okay.
Inferno is there, but he was getting like some coffee, so he comes back and he's like, "Whoa."
Inferno doesn't have the ring. Sturge is just gone.
Sturge is gone.
Did we end? But we finished. I had asked him to start writing things beforehand. How much of that happened?
Got about halfway, but you know information about some of like the Blackguard, and then like more information on his screen and stuff, which you can get into out of game.
Okay, and then we also know how to do the better bombs.
Yeah, sure. I can put that one on there.
He was doing those with
yes.
Gwen. So.
Inferno, again, to smooth over some stuff. Inferno is done with the amulet.
Is done with the
antidotes. He shows you a vial. As you can see, I am a man of my word. Now, you gotta hold it back from you. I'd love to give you some of these, but I do have one other thing I need to handle, and you'd understand that I'm not quite ready to give up my bargaining chip yet. But there is a case of this in your cabin that you will be able to find if need be. So, just let me spend a little more time.
Okay, I will preface to him and say, I know for his sake he's gonna want to keep that probably, and then Sturge isn't around, so he doesn't get one. I'll say to the Grandmaster and Teresa, if you leave the cabin like permanently before we handle what we need to handle, give these back.
Okay. In the meantime, there's other stuff we can handle.
Help out Gwen.
Tetsuda, did you say you were gonna say something to me?
I said I was gonna go put a hand on your shoulder, and you said I won't talk to you, and I said okay.
No, I said if that happens, I do want to talk to you.
Okay, we will do that.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to run that or
We will do that in a second. I have a bunch of plot lines I have to resolve here.
Yeah.
Midas, you and Aridin run through the Gilded Sanctum, making it to the ballroom, where you're just kind of whisked away, almost immediately teleporting out. You barely get a glimpse at Gamnem after you, Aridin, before you're pulled away. Barely get a glimpse at the sword of Lustry gleaming in his hands. For you two, plus Larian, Campbell, and friends, are pulled away. Can you tell that Larian is the only one whose name I can remember? Can you tell?
I can tell, 100%.
You are all whisked away to a strange underground sort of bunker. There are these very small, narrow, winding hallways and a number of other rooms that you will have the opportunity to explore in your next session. Lacertheus eventually just kind of looks around. Alright then. Yeah. Don't go in most of the rooms. I don't even have a guest bedroom. We'll figure it out. I guess get ready, because in a few minutes we have to head to the Vault Oblivion. If you're wondering, there's actually a back door to the Vault Oblivion hanging over the Firebrand Fortress. Technically, the entire Vault Oblivion is basically compressed into the Firebrand Fortress, so you could say they're essentially the same location.
Good.
That's... Why did no one tell me this? Well,
again, Vault Oblivion's design was basically only known by very few choice people.
Well, it's alright. I got some stuff to give to Victor anyway.
One of them was Captain Combustion.
Okay.
Alright,
So-
we'll resolve your stuff later, unless Arthius walks off, and we will, as the two of you alone, Aridin, the last thing you remember seeing is your wife dead on the ground.
And my best friend in the hand of a villain.
Still, he's
A
more
tyrant.
Gray. A tyrant is fine.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Aridin just collapses into Aridin's arm, or Midas's arm. Whoa!
I might as well catch you.
So we are done with you two. You can leave if you want. I have to resolve a number of other things, though. Jacob, I'm going to start with you because you just have one thing to do and then we're done.
Jacob?
He's
Oh, no.
muted. Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm here. Actually, it's a little longer than one thing, but only like vaguely, because it's only me like saying a thing. It's not. I don't have any more conversations to run after this.
Okay, sure.
All right. Well, as Veil kind of teleports in, covered in blood, some of it his own, some of it other people's. He just kind of lays on the floor crying for a few minutes. Does he see Bliss or Amalia at any point?
They would come by and try to speak to you as they are both here. Bliss maybe wouldn't like directly come by to speak to you, but they're both here.
Okay. So Amalia tries to talk to me.
Yes. Hey, Veil, you alright?
As she does, she can try for a few minutes, but Veil just kind of stares off. He doesn't really even seem to hear her. At some point, he kind of will look up at both Amalia and Bliss, kind of wiping some of the tears off his eyes. What are you still doing here?
Veil, I haven't seen you in a week.
What are you still doing here? You both need to leave now.
Veil. What the hell are you talking about, Veil?
It's not safe here, okay? I need you to fucking go. You're not welcome here anymore.
Amalia just kind of stares down at you. Veil. She does look different. Makeover from Bliss holds strong. She has some now. She has like some more stuff now. A nicer sword. This cool black cloak that kind of clings to her. Saw her like long bracers. She seems to have been given stuff. You know what? Fine. I come back and this is the first thing you say to me. I'm the leader of the Gilded right now, Veil. People like me. They talk about me. They give me stuff. Whatever. I don't need you. I don't. Whatever. She storms off.
Okay, but give me back.
She'll give you the amulet.
Thanks.
Bliss just kind of sits there.
What? Do you think you're some sort of exception? Get out!
Veil, right?
Yes.
I don't mean to intrude, but I have prior connections here.
Get the fuck out of my house. Veil will kind of draw his sword.
I don't want to start a scuffle here, but as of right now, I'm indebted to someone and I need to hold up my end of the bargain. Now we can have a whole fight here, but I mean, I don't mean to intrude, but he ain't in the best of shape. And I don't think Darwin wants us fighting in the house, so I think it'd be best if we both just let each other exist.
Fine. Stay here and fucking die. Phil will just kind of make his way off towards his room and slam the door.
With your passive perception, as you pass by her, kind of brush past her, you do notice Bliss's expression kind of change very violently, very suddenly, in an odd way as you pass by, before resuming the same cocky arrogance she had a moment before.
Okay. As Phil closes the door to his room, he will kind of sit there in the darkness crying for a while. At some point, as it gets later, Veil does pull out his sword and cut himself repeatedly, just kind of sitting there alone. After a while of doing that, he will get up. At this point, is it night, or can it be night at some point?
Yeah, it's night. Yeah, eventually, yes.
Eventually, it's night. Phil will, after sitting there for a few hours, just shakily stand up and make his way over to the controls for the house. I would like to move the house to Angel's Edge, if that is possible.
You let him move it to Angel's Edge?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably just give me. Why?
I want to talk to someone.
Gotta see Nyla Green.
What kind of? I don't know. His expression will kind of tire a little. Let's see. Fine.
Okay. In that case, he will make his way to Angel's Edge, kind of walking out of the house. He'll grab a blanket or two and make his way over to Cecilia Pardon, if she is still there. I assume she is.
She is.
He'll kind of hand her the blankets, not really paying attention to anything she says. Just kind of sit there across from her. Hey, I thought that you might be lonely. That's all I really wanted to run.
Okay.
So I walk away from the house, I watch it disappear and go, dang. Scuttle up my tree.
Eventually. So we're gonna go back, reversing. Tatsuna places her arm on Anlynn's shoulder.
Alright. Do that. She sort of flinches for a sec before turning around to look at you. Her eyes are very red. Silent for a moment. Is that what he did to you? Did he kill someone you cared about?
Well, it was kind of a big thing. He tried. I'm really sorry, Anlynn.
Fault. I'm sorry.
It's
sorry.
not your fault.
No! It is!
Anlynn.
Never been anything but terrible to you, I'm sorry. I don't know. What did I do wrong?
He's just...
I must have done something wrong, right? What did I do?
Hey, don't talk yourself down like that. He's just charismatic. That's his thing. It's...
No, you don't understand. This whole time I just kept telling myself that I wasn't the problem. It's not my fault that I lose people. It's their fault, but he chose me. He went out of his way to choose me. We were together for 5 years, working together, and this is what happens to me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I can't just find someone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I've done. I don't know.
It's okay. I kind of somewhere in me kind of maybe thought you were different than me too to him, but I don't think he's the kind of guy who makes permanent commitments like that. I think he uses people for what he needs them for, and that's it. So I'm really sorry you had to also work with him. It's not a very pleasant business partner.
I thought I could trust him. I don't know what I did wrong. I did everything right this time. I don't know what I did wrong. sorry, I shouldn't be yelling all this at you.
No, it's
or
okay.
people.
It's okay. You need to
It's gonna
get
happen
stuff
now.
out.
He knows everything I'm saying right now. He sees me. He knows I'm doing this.
Well, yeah. He's all over the place and the worst, but you don't have to go through this, like, alone.
Suda, he's going to try to kill you. He's been having me do little things, trying to set up some sort of scheme to get rid of you, and I don't know how I play into it, how anyone plays into it, but something's going on. If you want to live, you need to kill me.
I'm not gonna do that, actually. You don't deserve to suffer for his terribleness. No. It'll be okay.
The terrible one, though.
What? You cut out.
I'm the terrible one, though. You've seen me. I lie to everyone. I'm sure you've heard people in the conspiracy talking me up. All I tell them is lies about myself. I lie to everyone. I'm selfish. And this whole time, I was telling myself that it was just them, that everyone's like this, that it's okay for me to act this way, but I thought I hated her, but I don't. I thought I hated all of them. But all I've ever done is upset people. If it weren't for me, if I didn't go there and do all that, she would still be alive. You need to get rid of me before I can hurt anyone else.
I can't do that. I'm not.
Don't you
No.
Don't you want to live?
Well, yes, but not at the expense of a friend.
Not your friend.
Well, not at the expense of anyone, really. And for the record, I believe in second chances, so.
Many chances. Every time I keep trusting the wrong person, I keep saying the wrong things, I'll never be anything. You don't want to kill me, I can't force you, there's nothing I can do, but be careful. He has something planned for you.
I will. Be careful, that is.
I'm sorry. She's just sort of slowly gonna get up, still sort of shaking, and just walk into her room and close the door.
Cool.
Damn.
Hazard'll sit there for a second or so and look up at the leaking rafters, scowl, and then walk away. To my room, I guess.
And that leaves us with but one thing left to run.
Whoa.
Darwin.
Yeah.
It's later. Probably come to Angel's Edge by the time it happens, but eventually, as you just kind of find yourself sitting there, there's a flurry of movements as you see the Certheus in a raven costume arrive.
Yes,
Hello,
fucking handle this
Darwin.
guy.
I have the note. He hands you a note.
How good is the raven costume?
Not very. 1 box Feylor, 1 box Veil.
He just kind of looks at. He just kind of looks at the note for a second, sets it down on his desk. Well, lucky for you, I made up my mind 3 times over throughout the last few hours. And Darwin's expression is still that flat neutral. that it has, but I'll be going with my father.
And you're certain?
I'm certain. I need to destroy it. At any cost. Pan will die. And whatever else needs to happen, needs to happen.
The Certheus nods. Come with me. He grabs you, casts teleports. The two of you are pulled away as rapidly and violently as ever, shunted off the ground before you land suddenly, both feet placed. You find yourself somewhere you've been before. That city of, I believe it's, Capaise. The old, still functioning Peacekeeper's headquarters, as he heads back through and starts the long trek to his home. It is possible to teleport directly into this structure, but in this case, he wants to make the walk. You follow him for quite some time. As you follow, he kind of turns to you eventually. So, he's alive. And I assume you knew that.
I'd figured it out, but yes.
Good. Because he does want to meet you. As you walk, you turn the corner and eventually come into the Certheus' small abode. He slips in without saying anything, checking to see that Aridin and Midas are currently resting after an exhausting day. For he reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out a rune, glowing, this white insignia inscribed on it. He places it in the middle of the runic seal on the door to his lab. The locks break, shifting, turning. The door is slowly pushed open. Inside, it is quiet. The first thing you notice is the sound of a ticking clock, rhythmic, pounding into your skull. Different liquids and other such things being distilled, people being held captive, different sort of objects littering about. You notice behind you a framed photo of yourself and Veil. Certheus reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out the carton of milk. He just kind of looks at it. Yeah, these kind of things take quite a bit of time, complications, and subterfuge. And I apologize for all of the subterfuge. It's an excessively complicated risk, if we're being honest. But these sort of things require a careful hand. It makes you feel any better. There were a few times where I considered explaining myself, but in the end, you understand as well as I do. Sometimes you have to be willing to pay the cost. Now, from here, things are complicated. Certainly, Aridin, the farm boy, has made sure of that. Currently, I have him quite secure. If he decides to go against us, I can simply take his power away. Useful, but not surefire. His allies present a problem. Everyone presents a problem, especially. Eventually, it all comes down to a problem. Not an easy one to solve, but a problem nonetheless. Penanduin presents the larger issue. See, if we want to make Penanduin lose, first, we have to make him win. We have to let him win, then we have to kill the king. Then we have to kill God. Perhaps we have to kill God twice, because there are a number of threats. But once that is all over and done with, you, Darwin, you shall take the role you were always meant to. The mask was a setback, but once this is over and done with, you can rule. So then, are you ready to begin?
Darwin's smile slowly returns to his face. He says, "Yes, I believe so. Apologies for the mask."
It's understandable. It'll be an issue later. At some point, Sylvere is going to attempt. That mask has power, Darwin. Power to transcend the limits of what a mortal is capable of, and Veil... It's fine, you're right. No use to dwell on the past. For now, you and I can act as we should have from the beginning. Let's take care of Pan once and for all. That's where we're getting the session. It's over.
Wait, man, quick thing. I don't want to do anything.
Boy.
Can I just say, because I don't want to forget, can I say that Copy starts making her way over to Judah?
We both got mad about the no spilled milk
This
one.
isn't real.
I'm pissed.
Does that mean that Yvonne talked to Feylor like 100 sessions ago?
Yes.
What the
Well,
fuck?
vaguely. Lyserthius was always like a fake person. It's complicated.
So,
But he wasn't. I mean, obviously,
He wasn't always Feylor.
He was what took the place of Feylor originally.
Yes.
I am just sleeping in Feylor Rose's house.
Sorry. Sometimes you do stuff.
He's gonna keep being Lyserthius around other people, though, right?
Yes.
That's so weird.
Oh, that makes it like twice as funny. It's so uncomfortable.
Who is Anlynn's dad?
The original Lizard.
Not that Lyserthius. Matt, did you want to say
What did you want Lakabi to do?
Just start heading our way over to Judah because I don't want to forget that. We don't have to do it.
I am surprised I got away with that. I literally had Lyserthius make a, if Feylor was here, Darwin, I bet he would say, like fucking during Malignant.
He's classic character Lyserthius. I'm not gonna.
Fucking weird. Anything goes with that guy.
Man.
Oh shit.
There was a very
good job.
That twist was pretty significantly for him. Like, remember when Jacob was like, how could he make a Veil doll? How does he know what Veil's face looks like?
What the fuck?
That was a clue we should have.
That's why he complains about Veil. Also, all of his fake backstories are parts of the Feylor backstory. That's a whole other thing. You have to like swap stuff around, I guess. He's like lying a lot.
Feylor's pretending to be black.
I have two. Oh my god, Feylor Blackfit. Jesus.
Whoa!
The one thing I will tell you is that's not a disguise.
It's a skin suit.
Oh, he got reincarnated.
He's clone.
Actually, yeah, Lily picked up like a while ago. Like Lily was like, "Wait, did he say reincarnate?" And then you were like, "No." And he probably meant like just general resurrection. I didn't. I specifically meant reincarnate.
When Lyserthius was banishing Veil, was that what was Feylor?
Yeah, Feylor banished.
Right, I
have a question.
No.
I mean, the Certheus is kind of weirdly aggressive towards Veil a lot, so I mean...
My god, I was
Matt,
not
I have
expecting
a
that.
question.
Hey, remember
Is he still also Rogar's dad?
It's complicated. I did.
That might have been the original.
You'll understand everything.
Because he was
about
talking
that
normally.
Although, do you guys remember? When fucking the other day? Here's my ultimate secret. It's the other day when Avery was like, "Oh yeah, I can't believe Lacertheus is my dad," and I was like, "Yeah, Lacertheus is the father of a player character. Maybe more. It's crazy. I am a trickster." I never directly confirmed he was Anlynn's dad because it was a trick, a ruse.
That
if
was
you
the
will.
original Lacertheus.
I guess the original Lacertheus was at least, so kind of a win?
I have
Sorry,
two
he was
a regular guy.
questions for
It's
the
just how
room.
it is.
There's a real Lacertheus. We need to find him, guys.
The fucking